Hello, Lobster. Hello, Joe Dog. Lobster, you're first again. Hello, Sire J. You are not late, Zookeeper. I am, by far. 2 hours and 20 minutes later than I was planning. And I'm still eating dinner.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello? How are you, Melchior? Pets, what happened? Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do something stupid. You bought a pet? I bought more than one pet. But, like, some of them can live together, so it's fine. Depending on what the title says, I know. Hello, Chronic. Hello, Sean. Hello, Zookeeper. Hello, JM. JM says pay up. What do you mean pay up? I gotta pay nothing. Hello, Meme. Hello, Kuma. Where's Pedo? You bought a Tegu. I did not buy a Tegu. I took pictures of Tegus for you, but I did not buy a Tegu. Charity stream. Help little demons get their wishes? Yes. So how do we throw truckloads of money through the name of the charity? Charity. So you can do exclamation point wish. You can do exclamation point donate. I put them under both. Figured that was, you know, better. There is not a lobster-shaped hole in my wallet. But there is... So, first off, one of the pets I did not buy, I bred, accidentally. I have baby snails, apparently. Oops. So this one was an accident, and I just happened to find it out today. Chronic, thank you for the lurk. Hello, Kempo. Sorry, I'm trying to finish dinner. I didn't want to wait any more time for starting the stream, but because I accidentally bought more pets. I mean, I bought them on purpose, but, like, wasn't really planning. It delayed the start of stream because I had to set up tanks for them. But, so these are baby snails. They are, like, super, super freaking tiny. Joe had to take a picture with his phone and, like, zoom in to get them. But, I did buy 4 pets. Now, hear me out. 3 of them can live together. But all you're put in one enclosure, the fittest survive, and you have the best pet of your pets left. No, that's not how that works, Melchior. So you got lizards, snakes, cats... You got lizards, snakes, and cats. You got a dog, probably a yabby pom. No, I did not get a dog before. So, we'll start from this side. I got froggies! I've been obsessed with these frogs, these particular frogs. So I bought 3 frogs. These 3 frogs can live in the same tank together, even if they end up being males or females. It doesn't matter. They can all live together. So I bought 3, Amazon milk frogs. They are so cute and adorable. I'm actually gonna take off one of these pictures because you can kind of see Joe's bracelet. You can kind of see. Not enough to do anything with, though. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I got... You found them? You found... Oh, yes. We were at the expo, and Joe found them. Well, Hypergreed, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I don't know why the sound didn't go off for that. It's supposed to. There was like a wishy sound that I made to go with that. Sorry. As you can still see my stuff. Not that you can't see this, but you shouldn't have to. There was supposed to be like a wishy sound. Okay, well, I'll fix that in a second. We're gonna finish looking at these guys. Thank you so much, Hypergreed, for giving $50 to Make-A-Wish. It definitely makes a huge difference, so thank you. Zero control. It's fine. You do not get new pets. I did get new pets. This is one of the many reasons why I don't want you to go to the Chocolate Expo thing. You're gonna spend so much money on shit. Honestly, I'm not, actually. Like, this expo, way more interesting to me than the Chocolate Expo. I still want to go to the Chocolate Expo, but don't worry, I'm not gonna spend stupid money. But isn't it the cutest little thing? It is a frog. I have 3 of these. All the pictures you've seen so far are just of one of them. I'll get a picture of all 3 of them together afterwards, but like, come on. Oh, I have been researching these guys, like looking at pictures of them and stuff for probably close to a year, if not longer. I did not think we were going to see them at the expo, so tell me that is not the cutest phase. Hello, Bone Crusher is pretty cute. Cute and adorable. Yeah, they cute. But Kira said no new pets. I said maybe no new pets. You bet they all get along with Kodama really well? No. So I got 3 Amazon milk frogs, and I'm super excited. And then I also maybe bought another snake. I may or may not have bought a Floridian milk snake. King snake. Why do I keep saying that? Because you keep saying milk snake. No, you keep saying corn snake. And he keeps messing with me. It's a Floridian king snake. No, it's not poisonous. Nothing's poisonous. No, I'm not worried about the amount of money you're spending on Chocolate Expo. You're just going to be sick for 3 days afterwards. Named one of your kitties Avara, the frog warframe. One of the froggies has to be named Cora, the warframe of the cat. You gonna post these on Discord? Your friend who's giving you the gecko loves frogs to death and she'll love pictures of them. Yeah, I'll post all the pictures I have from the expo. Wow. Thanks. Looks pretty chill sitting there. Hello, Dragon Crystal. You definitely said no pets, liar. I think Kira's hoarding all the animals in the world now. Yes. Yeah, so it is a Floridian king snake. It's from Florida, yes. Joe does not have a milk snake in his pants. But like, I'm obsessed with these little froggies already. I'm so happy. I have wanted some for a while. These are babies. They'll probably get to about 3 times this size. And I'm so excited. How can you not think that this little sucker is so freaking cute? Hello, it's Yaki from Make-A-Wish. Just wanted to hop in chat and say thank you so much for supporting us. Of course, Yaki. Thank you so much for being here. Make-A-Wish is something that's really near and dear to my heart because it actually affected my family. My sister grew up with a situation that, you know, put her in the hospital often, and it was just no fun growing up when it came to that kind of stuff, and she ended up getting her wish granted, and it is the only official family vacation my family has ever been on. So it is something that, you know, really made a difference, and that is probably one of the best weeks of my life still to date. Yeah, except for I burned the back of my legs like a dum-dum. But yeah. It's definitely something that really means an absolute lot to me. I bet your snakes think they look cute, right? You secretly bought the snake for you. I did not buy the snake for you, Lindor. I'm sorry. Huh? Yes, Joe took all those pictures. But yes, so let's us get some people in squad, and then we will decide what we are doing in Warframe related stuff. So for every hour that I stream, DE is allowing me to give away 75 plat. For every $100 that we raise, I can give away 100 plat. There's also going to be a Goss Prime accessories and a deluxe collection of winner's choice that will happen today. Hello, Maya. The snake pooped already.
Laura's desecration tank, right where that snake, that holder, getting baked.
I trade those type of mods for mods. So if you have like another Requiem mod, Maya, I can trade you. I should have extra nitros. Hey Kira, what is more worth? You get IRL picture for the first 75 plat as a bribe? No. Parazon mod, I should have, yeah, so I've got extra nitros. You do? Perfect. So that's the only thing, is so that I can continue to support my own lich hunting habits and still help people. I just do an even swap. So, yep, I can trade you right now. What do you mean pay up? Is this not payment enough? Look how cute this froggy is. I'm obsessed with them. They're really cute. I'm so happy. How many hours are you going tonight? You gotta plan out stuff. Well, I'm gonna be streaming this again tomorrow. Yaki! Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the $10 for this. You're here from Make-A-Wish and you're like, here's $10, anywho. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be streaming... What time is it now? 10 hours, give or take. I'll probably go until about 5 a.m. It's for the kids. It is for the kids. I can't help myself either. Make-A-Wish, like I said, because it affected my family, every time I saw those blue donation boxes at the grocery stores and stuff, I'd be like, I've got $1 somewhere. Here you go. Thank you for making my sister's wish come true and letting us go on an irreplaceable vacation that we would not have had otherwise. So, I can't help myself. That's why when I got the email about doing this, I was like, yeah, okay. I'm never gonna say no. That's fine, D-Ruler. Hello, Makuru. Hello, Viper. No, because we don't get to keep said pets. You do, so not payment enough. No, you're more into birds like falcons or owls. Reptiles aren't your thing. Crunching numbers. On how much plat can I drain from DE tonight? I'm sorry, it's pizza. Huh? No, chat heard me crunch. I was talking to them. There's not quite enough food, but I'll get some later. What? It wasn't quite enough food. I'm gonna have to get a little bit later. Nick, thank you so much for the resub. An entire year.
12 months.
What did I do, Beaning? Oh, I may or may not have bought froggies. I bought froggies. I bought 3 froggies and a new snake. You hear a can of soda? You heard a sparkling drink. It's just because I was using old cheese from your mom. I think that's just the old cheese smell.
That's not how it smelled originally.
Basically how it smelled originally. Just an old cheese smell. Because the cheese was technically, you know, supposed to be used last year. I'll just toss it then. I'm not worried about it. If you think it smells gross, it smells okay. It's a little iffy. Just toss it and make fresh pasta.
Air.7 says nice shiny Bulbasaur.
Nice shiny Bulbasaur. Charity stream with beer. It's not beer. It's like a... I don't know what the regular name brand of this is, but they... Yeah, it's carbonated flavored water, but like... Hello, Galactic Nebula. Yeah, apparently my brain was struggling on that, though. We actually surprised. I thought you asked Joe, and he said yes as Beatnik. No, I've asked Joe several times, and he keeps saying no. To marry me. Carbonated ketchup. Is Joe there? Yes, he's in the other room, and he keeps yelling at me. It's not LaCroix. What if you ask him on my behalf, or to marry you, Beatnik? Are we actually surprised? Also, my nephews were egging me on, so like I can blame them, right? You do not have 2FA enabled, Maya. Beatnik is trying to ask you on my behalf to marry me. Yes, please. Who's the other person that needed stuff? Like a small handful? D-Ruler, are you online right now? You have to have 2FA to trade? Yes. Yeah.
That's me.
That's about the same as what I want.
Sure.
Yeah. Because I can always have grapes and a dessert or something after. I'm streaming!
I know, it's just having the perfect time. I had to
A
combine.
tiny bit more. Never mind, just that's fine.
Tiny bit more, but
A tiny... Just heat the rest of it up. I'll eat the rest of it.
I'm gonna say,
I'm
there's,
hungry.
like, nothing here.
I'm hungry, okay? That wasn't enough food. You don't have me as a friend. Can you remind me what your in-game name is, D-Ruler? Did he use fresh cheese? No. I made mac and cheese the other day, and it was already kind of stale cheese when I used it. You left it in the fridge. Yeah. It's probably fine, but... It's fine, I probably will. You need a conclusion to your Kira Joe fanfic, and it ends in marriage, but it has to be true. Also... don't you have the most adorable nephew? Your nephew is freaking adorable, for sure, Sire J. Sire J sent me a video of him and his nephew doing, like, this cute thing where they're yelling at each other, and it's adorable because it's only a BB. It is D-Ruler 99? Okay. So, I am gonna start a platinum prize right now, since we're obviously gonna make it to at least the 1 hour mark. So... Let me...
I need nothing except Father Joe to acknowledge the fact that Kira is the queen, and he needs to put a ring on it, Lul.
Alright, let's start a giveaway for 75 plat for the first hour of streaming. Huh?
The frogs went to 7.
Okay. I'll dial in exactly what they need and figure it out, but he was saying like mid-70s to 80s, so... I'm totally not taking a piece of paper out of a random spot in my notebook so I can keep track. For every hour flat rises. Hour 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You had the paper
Huh?
You had the paper totally tilted.
Yeah, I line it up with my arm. That's how I've always done it.
You're playing this all night?
Yes, because of the charity stuff. We have already raised $60. Yeah. We're off to a good start. I figured out this last stream that you're on the list of dateable people, but you're half a country away. And which one did you say again? D-Ruler? I'm sorry. I know you said something. Combat Wombat, thank you for the 15 stream streak. If you guys are not subbed to the channel, JM's being a troll, but all you're missing is probably me just trading a mod away, so you're okay. Chris. $60, that's a rookie number. Wait till I get home. We can pump this up, says Trozen. You don't smoke and do the bad stuff Kira doesn't like, and I'm respectful and won't blow things in her face. I got 2 Zadas out of this. Because I told them about that time that, decided to... I told them about that time that... Thanks a lot. It's all on the plan. You're gonna drive out to the East Coast and take her on a date to make Joe jealous and marry her. It's all in the plan, says Beatnik. Oh, goodness. You told them what happened at band camp? Shame on you? No. Oh, yeah.
Except for that one where he's red in the face and I blurred his snake face.
This is my favorite, basically.
Yeah, I just saw better on the when they're on the glass on the cage.
Yeah, but I love this picture. And then I also love this picture.
Oh, yeah,
It makes me so happy.
he didn't jump at me. I thought he was gonna jump right into the foam.
And then I'll take Joe out on a date, says Beatnik.
Free food.
Free food. Okay.
Very cold.
Yeah, mine weren't super warm on the inside either, but...
That was fucking 6 minutes.
Yeah, well, apparently that wasn't long enough because it's not a microwave. It actually cooks the food instead of just... I know, but apparently that's not good. Alright, so we need... lobster, Sire J, and Kempa. I did not get a new dragon. There were some very pretty bearded dragons there, though. Like, holy moly. Yeah, the red ones. They were really nice red ones. There was one red one, though, that was like $200. Red monsters. Yeah, they are gorgeous bearded dragons.
Gorgeous wonders. What are you thinking about?
It was $200. It was a gorgeous baby. Here's the real secret. I take Joe and Kira out on separate dates on the same day at the same time and then not show up so they'll be on the date together. You make it like we've never gone out, Beatnik. We've gone to movies. He's held my hand. Like, we've done that stuff.
Dude, my brains up.
Charity stream. For children.
There's no children here. This is rated M.
Charity stream.
Rated M. Sure. Which means 18 plus.
Okay, still. Ow! Oh, you did not just get sauce all over my cheek.
Special sauce.
No, he took a fork from the chicken and decided to slap me with it. I now have chicken sauce on my cheek.
Not enough?
Yes, thank you. Are you giving away a Protea Prime Access with accessories? No, I am giving away a Goss Prime accessories, though. Name change used to be Draugr. Draugr is now Fallout Fiend of Draug? Do I still call you Draugr? That's gonna be confusing. He's adding sauce to it. Cavum, that's terrible. You got a ha out of Joe. But I'm not going to repeat that out loud. So did Joe drag you out of the Reptile Expo so you didn't get any new pets? No, I had to drag myself out of the Reptile Expo because I had one booth trying to give me a really, really good deal on some snakes. They were willing to throw in 2 regular males along with 2 fancy ones and cut the price on them and do the bundle of all 4 snakes for $500. And it took every ounce of willpower not to go back over to that booth. Every ounce of willpower. It was a steal, Galactic, especially because those ones were really nice snakes. Yeah, those snakes were used as drug mules at that price. No, it's because I told him that I'm an influencer with you guys, so he was willing to give 2 of them away, and the other 2 he was willing to just knock down the price on to give me a good deal. But, yeah, so that's the thing. I kind of want to still do some more Syndicate stuff just to level Banshee, but I might just do some relic cracking real quick first. 4 snakes are $500, too much. There are plenty of snakes at the expo that were more than $500 for one of them. Yeah. There was one snake I saw that was $1,600 for one snake. So $500 for 4 snakes is honestly not that bad. I paid $125 for the one I just got today. I can still call you Draugr? Okay. You have more weapons to level now? Maybe I will go back and do that. It was really hard for me to say no. Like, really hard for me to say no. I had to remind myself not to go back to that corner because if I saw those snakes there, then I really was going to walk home with them as well. And I can't because it would take up a huge chunk of my money and I still needed to buy a house. I really wanted those snakes though. They were very, very pretty babies. It is a lot of banshees, it's a problem. Speaking of that, some dumbass fish and wildlife idiot officers killed a legal snake with babies that are worth over 100,000. I saw that. It's because they were there to take care of the other snakes that were already supposed to be disposed of. I hate that word. But yeah. But they took one of the wrong ones and did that anyway. Because both our PC and our Xbox account. It's a whole mess. I still think it shouldn't have been a problem in the first place. Like, why are they being done like that? But wasn't that the guy that's pet snake as well, or is this a new incident? Yes, it was technically a pet snake. The person had it for like 10 plus years or whatever. And it was also a breeding snake. You're busting out all your vaulted relics for the stream, are you?
Make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting
Alright, people.
creatures nearby. Do you have a map?
I am I am in the mood for making deals. I have a charity event going, and a banshee that probably shouldn't have more forma but could, and other things you guys can come up with to throw on the docket for today. Different incentives, different more milestones. I am going to do the thing I don't normally do and ask you to look between your seat cushions and find some loose change or an extra couple of dollars and add it to the pot. And I'm willing to bargain. Or beg, whatever you want me to say. Max rank all your banshees? Oh god. There's so many left that have not been touched. You don't get paid till Friday? Oh, well, I will not be continuing to run the charity stream on Friday, but this charity is always accepting donations, so you can definitely go check their website after the fact, and do that then, but, yeah. You have like 100 forma on your banshees. I have 123 forma on one banshee, and then a bunch of them are leveled as well, which is basically like putting even more forma on my Banshee Prime. What's the goal to play Outlast 2? Isn't that the horror game that Hypergreed keeps asking me to play? We're also getting a UCS Razor Crest Lego set on Wednesday. Cool. Get back on the Warframe grind. It's been such a pain. Oh, a star.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You fight well, friends. Do not relent.
I'm very confused, though, as to why the Tiltify did not have the audio. Which does bother me. Alright, people, I will give you, like, 2 more minutes to get in on the current 75 plat giveaway. This is the one that goes on for the first hour. So every hour, regardless of how much money we raise, I get to give away 75 plat, courtesy of DE. But if you'd like to force DE to give away even more plat, I get to give away 100 plat for every $100 that we raise. So we could attempt to make DE broke by supporting charity. Catch you later, Tribby. Guess I'll grab Formic because they're still stink. What about Dead Space? I'd be more willing to play Dead Space, so at least I know what I'm getting myself into. I don't know anything really about Outlast.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
What would I be able to do for Dead Space?
The lesson ends.
See, that's the thing, though. I want to force you guys to spend more, so I don't want to put it too low, but then I also don't want to make it so high that nobody wants to donate that much. Let me put that on the back burner for a moment and think about what is going to be the best number for me to say. But I will put it on the list. Goal is $1,500 for Make-A-Wish. Ideally, I'd like to try to get to 5,000, but I would like to make a minimum of 1,500. Make it high so multiple people have to work together to reach. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. What I What I want to do. Dark Rise Crow says, you most definitely give them a look, but right now you unfortunately cannot donate right now because you already bought 2 tickets to concerts, Kid Cudi and Usher, and are showing up and couldn't pass that opportunity. Completely understand. Being able to donate in the future is definitely helpful too. If you are not aware of what Make-A-Wish does, they are a charity that reaches out to sick kids. Kids that are dealing with illnesses that no one should have to deal with, especially a kid. The ones that can be terminal or lasting way too long and making the quality of their lives so much harder. And they reach out to these kids and go, name something you want and we'll make it happen. It's amazing what Make-A-Wish does. They literally grant the wishes of kids all over that are struggling. And I know firsthand that that is exactly what they do because that's what they did for my sister. My sister qualified and they came to our house and sat down and asked my sister, hey, if you could have anything in the world, what would it be? And they sat and they chatted with her for a while and we thought about it, and they were talking about the fact that, you know, she could really just pick whatever she wanted. Originally, she wanted to meet David Letterman. And my mom was like, are you sure that's what you want? Yeah, there is roughly a limit. Like, you can't wish for $1 million. You can't do, like, but there's a limit, but pretty much, if they can do it, they will. They've let people, they've let these kids meet celebrities, go on vacations. Somebody said they had a playground built for them, like all kinds of stuff. What's the command? It's either !wish or !donate. They both lead to the same place. But my sister originally wanted to meet David Letterman because she was kind of obsessed with him at the time. But my mom was like, you do know that you can ask for like crazy things, right? Like being able to go to Disney. And my sister was like, oh. She was still kind of on the younger side at the time. And so we ended up going to Disney for almost a week. We got to stay at a place called Give Kids the World, which is an amazing organization as well. And, but yeah, it was fantastic. Also, as great as a trip to Disney was, can you imagine the value from David Letterman signed shit from that wish? I'm sure David Letterman has signed some stuff before. Wish for a cure. Yeah, well, they can't offer that, sadly. I wish there was a cure for everything. Was the whole point we Malchior, Joe in the chat know about Outlast and the same attitude we know about the bunker. Some of us already knew about it. Hello, Rogue. But yeah, they're an amazing foundation. Holy moly, Drozen. Thank you for the $140 donation. We are now at $200 raised, which means I get to give away 2 100 platinum prizes. So I'm gonna finish up with the current 75 plat prize, and we will move on to the 2 100 plat prizes that are about to be coming your way, courtesy of Yaki, Hypergreed, and Drozen. Let me flip to a fresh new giveaway page. So I'm keeping track of everything. Money raised. Plat. 100. 200. How much donated for Joe to give you a kiss? Ooh. Interesting. I will ask him. JM. To JM City, you are the winner of the 75 first 75 giveaway. To JM City. He's busy. You got it set up now, Maya. Awesome. I'll go trade with you real quick. How much donated for Joe to give you a baby? I don't think you can tailor a baby around a stream like this. Okay, so we'll archive that one, and then the keyword will be wish. I wonder if Kira would enjoy Hellblade. He just started, loved reading DE of their reserves while also supporting good causes. We're just getting started. It was good to stop by. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks, Ketchup. Alright. Let me pop off the squad. Hop out of the squad for a minute and go trade with Maya, and then we'll get everybody back together. We'll get the band back together. Imagine when your child grows up and meets the person in chat that paid for their creation. That sounds illegal. Nerdy Pixel Girl, hello. My Sunday is going fantastic. I got to go to a reptile expo. I may or may not have come home with 4 new pets. 3 of them get to live together, so it's fine. And we're doing a charity stream to raise money for Make-A-Wish, because the Make-A-Wish Foundation is something I care about, and raising money for them is awesome. So, could not have asked for a better day. I know, Rogue, it's on the docket. Coming in clutch with the Zaw ribbon. You wish you could donate. If you don't have the money to be able to, that is perfectly fine. Those that do have the money will hopefully help out, so it's okay. That being said, you can stick around for the giveaways, though, because we're doing some 100 plat prizes right now since we reached the 200 mark. And then I've already given away the first 75 plat, because I get to give away 75 plat for every hour that the stream goes on. You have $2 in your bank. About to go bankrupt. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna take just a moment while we're waiting for this to load up. I don't have a fork. And my ear is bugging me, so give me just a minute. Hold on. Works out for me too. I get to juice Joe's fork and I get to eat more chicken. super comfy. Morning. Shower. Nuts. Yesterday. I didn't clear the mouth of the shower yesterday. Okay. Alright. I fixed all of the things. I have a fork. As much as you want to say her play Fear and Hunger, you don't think she has the patience for it. Maybe Moons of Madness. How much to get to see Joe's fork? Oh man. I'm sorry. I will move on again in a minute. I am so discombobulated when I rush to start stream. A cat. Oh man. If we make it to the $1,000 mark, I will have the cat cam set up for the celebration event on Wednesday. How about that? I'm not playing Zoochosis. Nope, I'm sorry. I know these kids need the money. And I know this is a charity stream, but you can't force me to play Zoochosis. I'm sorry. That is something that is not on the list. What did you say you needed? Metra. You want the cat cam right meow? I would do it right now, but I'd be worried that Joe would walk into the room and I would forget it was on. What about Pal World? I've played Pal World on the stream before. Otherworldly to goth. Okay. So I'll put that on the milestone since I have said it out loud. Incentives. Milestones. Create a milestone. The name is Cat Cam. Well, we'll do cat / reptile cam. And we have to make it to $1,000. Say that's a bad idea. That's been a source of roar. Hello, Fengwei. Where are you today? How are the pets and Papa Joe? I may or may not have come home with more pets, and Joe's doing goodies in the other room watching YouTube. What about the entire Dark Souls series, including Nerdy Pixel Girl? Thank you so much for the sub.
Nerdy Pixel Girl just subscribed.
Oh, how did I forget? Oh, Malgiora, I'm concerned at what you remembered. Including Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and Code Vein again. We should make her play Little Misfortune. That sounds like a horror game. Is that a horror game? That sounds like a horror game. Hello, Timmy Love. Now that is for 1,000 for just tonight, or for a combined tonight, tomorrow. Important distinction. Combined tonight and tomorrow. As long as we get to at least 1,000 before the end. Hey, Unicorn. As long as we get to at least 1,000 before the end of the charity streams, I will set up the reptile cam for Wednesday. No, you lie.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
I know Choo Choo Charles as a horror game. Hello, Dingo. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. Phasmophobia is co-op. Well, I've played a Phasmophobia-like game that was... It's called Demonologist. How about this? How about if we make it to $2,000, chat gets to choose a horror game. Okay? If we make it past my initial goal to the $2,000 mark, chat gets to choose a horror game, and I will do that horror game this week on... Let me see what day I have free. Thursday. I don't have anything on Thursday yet. 8 hours of horror game. I don't know if I can do 8 hours. How about 5 hours? I'll give you 5 hours. It's going to be a poll. I will do it as a poll. Yes. Demonologist seems to lean on the jump scares and atmosphere more. Phasmo doesn't have hardly any jump scares. It's more suspense. Here we come. I accept these terms. What's the selection process for chat to choose? I mean, I can kind of do it as like a... 5 sounds good depending on the game. If I like the game, even though it's scary, I'm willing to do more. How about that? 5 hours minimum. I will give you 5 hours of my life in a horror game, which is a lot of time for little old me who hates being scared. But if I like it, I will give you more time. And we will do it as a polling system. So, we'll narrow it down. So if we make it to the $2,000 mark, a poll of 5 games. Yeah, whatever Twitch lets me do for a poll. 5, 6, whatever Twitch lets me do. I feel like Melchior and I alone are gonna hit that 2K. Just a feeling, says Drozen. I don't know how much you people are planning, but I'm gonna keep pushing the docket. Might even add a second horror game on that list if you guys keep going. Oh, send noobs! Noobs! Thank you so much for the $25 donation. I did not see that come across the screen. I don't know if I had walked away or what during that. But thank you so much. With chat points allowed to tip the scale. No. Maybe. We'll put a maybe on that one. Sit and start up the screen. Hello, Bryce. Rebel Yawn. Rebel Yawn with the $500. All right, we're gonna have to like speed up some of these giveaways. Good God. Rebel Yawn. All right, 1, 2, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. Oh my God, my writing's getting worse. All of those have to be done now. Holy moly, Rebel Yawn. Thank you for the $500 for Make-A-Wish. You're gonna dip out of here, you need some food, or you're gonna become grumpy, but a game you recommend that isn't horror but is really fun is Risk of Rain 2. I have that, I just haven't played it. Bless you. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Show Joe's fork. This is amazing, guys. Thank you so much. How much money for you just sing smack that again? Sing smack that again? Go, Reb. Give the demons their wishes. Risk of Rain 2 is awesome. Really enjoy watching your streams. You're a baby 10.0 MR6, but thankfully you have friends who are helping, but you've learned a lot just watching. I'm glad I can help, Nerdy Pixel. If there is anything else I can help with, please let me know. But yeah, it's great to be able to help. All right, let me actually change the alert box so that alert duration stays up longer. So I think that's part of the problem. I think the alert duration being like super short was changing what was happening. I don't know. I don't think... Yeah, I can't force it to replay. That's okay. Alright, let's pull that giveaway. We're gonna announce. Draw. Sire J. Lucky duckling that you are, and I will prove that it actually is Sire J and not just me picking favorites. I mean, what? Alright. Sir Sire J. You are the first 100 plat prize winner. I will pull a second one from this list. Mars Knights, and then I will start another set of giveaways and make you guys enter again. Mars Knights, you won 100 platinum courtesy of DE and all of the individuals who have donated to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Yo, Mortuary Assistant, depends which one. Kingdom Hearts counts as horror. Unrelated to the charity, you can donate $300 directly to her for 3 hours of stream a game of your choice. Emmy2, thank you very much for the follow. Every person that donates over 25 bucks names an item. You can. Hypergreed. You can, you don't have to. So everyone who has donated, I'll be able to see their names afterwards, and if you do want to, rename one of my weapons or companions, you can. Anyone who donates at least $25. You refuse to accept any proof you provide. You're playing favorites no matter what the contrary says. Okay. Rigged. Can I help you?
Even need
I started to. We've already raised $725.
a fart. Some cry. Prison turd.
That is the dumbest thing I've heard all day. Ow. Ow.
I found that blown by the internet.
You slapped me, and I leaned forward, and it hit the controller and made my screen move.
Tits hit the controller, made the screen move.
You did win, Sire J. You won 100 platinum. You and Mars Knights won the first 100 plat giveaways. Joe saying, nice, congrats, good job, woo. So the giveaway word now is rigged. Because y'all think my giveaways are rigged, and I promise you they're not. But the giveaway word is rigged. We shall do a sabotage. But they are rigged. They're not, though. This giveaway is rigged. I promise it's not. Unless you want to say that the bot itself is doing it, I promise you I'm not. If you wouldn't mind DMing me, because copying and pasting is easier, Sire. Especially because, it's been 1 hour, and we've already raised $725. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of plat prizes. No worries. Take your time. I'm in no rush. I'm not gonna collect names until later anyway, so. Make DE empty their plat vaults. Let's make DE spend plat on kids' charity stuff. Raise more money. Raise more money. While I eat dinner. I was supposed to eat an hour ago. You have Valkyr Prime parts for sale? I don't sell my Prime parts. I trade. And I might have some Valkyr stuff. She's kind of popular. Raise more money. Raise more money. It's the only time I ask you people to spend your money, okay?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Yes, Malchior, but all those people that get free plat might have been people that would have spent money on plat, so they could technically be losing money.
Corrupted foes are dropping.
Yeah, Goltair, Rebellion did $500.
Crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
No, Joe thinks that's silly. Be Nick. Ooh, I get to open lockers for a Nightwave? Now you guys can't make fun of me.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Goltair. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Type of trade, prime for prime. Usually, as long as it's something similar, I should have some of her relics. I'm not 100% sure when it comes to her, just because she's been asked for a lot. But you're honestly, you can still get Valkyr. You just have to do the relics in Railjack, because she's permanently unvaulted. So you can still get her relics if you wanted to just go grinding for them. You'll be back. You must reset again. Getting an error on Twitch. Okay, no worries, Kramer. Roughly equal ducat value, but I'm not super strict on it.
Target found. Destroy it.
If it's something like extremely vaulted, then I'll ask for something that's like
Proceed to the extraction.
roughly same value in terms of vaultedness, but I'm not super strict on it. I don't remember offhand. Because like I said, I know she's permanently unvaulted, so you can get her relics. I don't remember which Railjack node, though. No worries, Ace. I hope you enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. Valkyr is. Valkyr and Nyx are permanently unvaulted. But yeah, they've been permanently unvaulted for like 2-3 years.
Your will was great traitor. This is good.
Thank you, Stormhawk. Casual Gamer. Stormhawk said that it's the derelict caches in the Corpus Railjack missions. Stop! Citrine with more strength and health for a mirror defense arbitration? Ooh, that is so tempting. I don't really care for arbitrations, but like that is very tempting. If they were going to buy 500 plat, you give them 250. They will more likely buy 750 plat to get to the 1,000 plat item. Because they couldn't justify the USD to plat for 1,000 plat, but a free 250 puts it in more reach. I guess. That means once you're at Venus, you can expect to have a lot of farming to do. Sorry, the chicken piece won't get stabbed.
Are you enjoying the view?
It's the abandoned derelict caches in the Corpus Railjack missions. Grendel fashion? No, I didn't. Ooh. I like this a lot. Like a lot. That's really pretty. Hello, Millie Magic. Why are you assaulting poetry for consumption? Because I'm hungry. Because I didn't finish dinner before stream started because I started stream later than I wanted to, so I didn't want to waste any more time by eating off stream when I could eat on stream. But I was cleaning reptile tanks because I may or may not have come home with new pets.
There are void fissures in the area.
I brought home 4 froggies that can live together and a new snake.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Lore confirmed Kira is Grendel. No, Lore confirmed that Kira is hungry.
Use that reactant to
Because the first part of dinner wasn't enough food. No, not just 1 pet. Technically 4. But similar to like the dune geckos and the fish, those frogs can live in the same tank as long as they don't start like outgrowing one another. So as long as one frog doesn't get bigger than another frog, I just have to keep an eye on their growth and everything, then it should be fine.
We need to destroy the reactor.
And apparently the snake is a very good eater, so I shouldn't have to worry about anything, and I might even be able to feed them later this week on like Wednesday. Tame the snakes properly, and you could do a Medusa cosplay. No. I got a technical question. What does the best damage to murmurs? Radiation / fire, no / bleed, no corrosion, viral for deep Archimedia. That's a great question that I cannot answer for you. I don't have the answer to that. Oh, happy froggies. Did you see the pictures, Bryce? Shall I show them again?
That's it.
Joe took pictures. I haven't taken in really anything yet, but they are so cute. Technically 5. No, technically 4. I brought home 4 pets. 3 frogs and a snake. That's 4. Yes, please. You love frogs? Yeah, they're so cute. It hurts. So they're Amazon milk frogs, which I don't know if you've ever seen pictures of Amazon milk frogs, but they don't look real. And these little babies, the moment they were on your hand, did not want to remove themselves from your hand. They were already super sweet, and they were just like, no, you're my stick now. And I tried to turn them around and put them back in their new enclosure, and they're like, no, you are my stick now. And climbed back up at me. I'm like, so cute. Did I say 4 frogs? I meant 3 frogs, I'm sorry. I have 3 frogs. In answer to that, you feel like murmurs are blaspheming against the church of blast damage. Take that Tatsu piece. Not that I need more, but I will take more. Latte. Look at it! Look at this baby on all its glory. So cute. They're so adorable. This is all the same frog, just in different lightings. Look at that face. Body. Face. This is the one that I picked out. I let my nephew pick the other 2. This is the one that I picked out. It's so cute. Nice curtains. Thank you. I bought them. Bought them secondhand. But like, Joe took all these pictures. He does such a good job. But like, look how cute. Look how cute this frog is. And they're babies. They're babies, so they're gonna get bigger than this. They're gonna get about 3 times this size. Be little honkin' froggy babies. I'm so in love with these frogs already. I have been just loving Amazon milk frogs for probably close to a year. Every time I see them pop up on Instagram or anywhere else, I'm like, these are so cute. So I asked the person who was breeding them a bunch of questions and everything he was explaining, and I was like, yeah, I can totally keep these little guys alive and thriving, hopefully. This is within my wheelhouse. But, oh, it's so cute. What a wonderful time to tune into stream. You get to see froggies. Who doesn't love frogs? Frogs are so cute. Okay, if you do not like snakes, you might want to look away for a moment. I know not everyone is a snake person, which makes me sad, but I bought a new snake. They said no snakey. No snakey baby. So snakey baby likes to move and groove a lot, so oh, and these are the fact that I have baby snails now. This egg sac is about the size of a penny. So you can see how very minuscule these baby snails are. I accidentally started breeding snails. So I might need to get some more assassin snails. So they eat the other snails. But yeah, so I came home to little baby snails coming out of their stuff. So, but yeah, I got a new nope rope. I'm not sure what to name him yet. Joe had a good idea, but I'm not sure if I'm going with that one. I'm gonna mull it over for a couple of days, and come up with either something different or go with the name that he suggested, because I do kind of like it. It's not ramen. Making you think of Curiel too. Froggy, yeah. Okay, the snake is off the screen now for people who don't like snakes. Damn, a snail big as a penny. No, not the snail itself, the whole egg sac. The whole snail sack that was there. What baby snails are going to be called? Well, I don't want them to be overwhelmed. Like, they will breed to the point where they'll kill my fish. So, I'm pretty sure the beta can eat the snails too. So, it'll be fine. There are assassin snails that need to eat other snails, so What's the frog's name? I haven't named the frogs yet. There are 3. You've only seen a picture of one, but there are 3. And they look very similar. They just have, like, different patterns. So I didn't take pictures of all of them yet. I do have a picture of all of them together, but my niece is also involved because my niece was being so cute. She did not go with us to the Reptile Expo. But she... I brought the frogs and the snake back into the apartment with me, back into my brother's apartment, to bring the boys home, because my nephews came with me and Joe. But when I brought them back, the youngest, she really wanted to take a picture with one of the froggies. So I have a picture of her holding the deli cup that one of the frogs was in. But then she wanted to take a picture with all of the frogs. So I stacked up the deli cups on the table next to her, and there I have a picture of her next to the deli cups of frogs. Which I thought was adorable that she really wanted to do that. She's only 5, and she's so cute. And she just kept giving me hugs, and she didn't want me to leave. And then she ran over and gave Joe hugs. She's very sweet. One needs to be named Green Banshee since they're green. They're not green, they're blue. They're blue. Snot Ramen, what an interesting name. Funny, Snot Ramen. No, you're okay, Sarah J. I'm in no rush.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery.
Teal is probably a pretty close color. I'll try to get a super accurate color. Actually, this is pretty close. This is pretty close for the underside, but you can kind of see that they're more pale on the top if you look at the sides of the body. But I know that's not really... Some of these are more green just because of the lighting. It's definitely closer to, like, this bluey color. I'll get some really good pictures. I will charge the battery on my, my proper camera, my Canon camera, and do that. I charged the GoPro, and I didn't end up using it. I just took pictures with my phone.
You are going to need more reactant.
Good morning, DMX. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm doing great today, actually. I've had 2 really good days in a row. Good luck, casual gamer.
Your target is this location's
Very blue looking. Yeah, I promise you, it's pretty blue. It's definitely not green. Teal I could see, but it is definitely not green. Did that not literally just sound like definitely not green Chekaros? That's kind of creepy.
Target found. Destroy it.
Make sure you guys are getting in on the current giveaway, and the reason why we're giving these giveaways away is because people have already, as a community so far, raised $725, and it's only been an hour and 20 minutes. That being said, the giveaways right now are some 100 plat prizes. If you are interested in donating to the Make-A-Wish Foundation, you can do !wish, or you can do !donate, whichever one you would prefer. But if you want to get in on the giveaway, the keyword is rigged. I figures Kira just can't resist more pets. I have no human children. I probably won't have human children. At least not in the near future. So I fill my life with more things I can give love to because I can't have kids right now, temporarily. And so I have pets. That's not to say that having kids will stop me from having more pets, because it won't. But I'm using that excuse for now.
Very good.
Just had an augment idea. So wanted to read that as argument. Thanks, brain. You just had an augment idea for Banshee. Imagine her radar being able to ping stuff like Auric and I. Wouldn't that kind of make Auric and I useless? Pets are the best. They are pretty fantastic. Also, Joe texted me a picture of Naya. I got a futon frame yesterday. My brother helped me bring it here. And, Joe was nice enough to take a picture of Naya being insanely cute and looking really comfy, sleeping on the futon. I have another picture of the Danger Noodle.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Okay, so Danger Noodle decided to knot himself in a ball, which was super cute. And then Naya. And more Naya. Because Naya wanted to curl up on the futon and be super comfy. It's like almost a gif. You're like, and no, I'm sleepy. Sleepy cat. At least the nephews didn't take home any pets, right? Right? Correct. I did not buy the nephews any pets. They did not buy themselves any pets because my brother said no. And I'm not going to disrespect him like that. So, what I did do is I sent them home. They each got a pin, like an acrylic pin. Enamel pin, that's the word. They each went home with an enamel pin and some stickers that they got for free and a stuffed animal. So the older of the two boys wanted a bearded dragon plushie stuffed animal thing, and the younger of the two boys wanted an axolotl stuffed animal. And then the younger of the two boys also got an axolotl pin. And the older one got a snake pin. It kind of looks like a yin-yang thing because they're all blended together. I bought myself a snake pin. Not a snake pin. I bought myself an axolotl pin and some snake nail art. The nail art was only $1. But I bought the nail art, an axolotl pin, some crickets, some baby dubia roaches, the snake, the 3 frogs, and snake food for all 4 of my snakes now. So basically I won't have to buy snake food again, pardon me, for quite some time. And it was significantly, we're talking significantly, cheaper than the way that I had been purchasing snake food. So this actually saved me money in the long run, which I know sounds weird, but I am actually saving money at this con. Probably more than I spent just on the snake food being cheaper alone. And the crickets were a little bit cheaper than I normally get them as well. So that was $4 less than I usually pay for the crickets. And The snake food was... It was like way different. I'd have to do some calculations, but it is a fraction of the cost.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
You recently learned that garter snakes have a mild neurotoxin. Odd twist of good luck then. Yeah. Well, I know that that's what happens at expos. That it's just cheaper in general to get things like that than at like Petco. Because Petco way overcharges. It was $20 for 5 feed jumbo rats. Whereas normally it's $14 for 1. And Joe spent $20 on 5 of them. So it is a massive difference. Crickets multiply exponentially. Be careful. Oh, don't worry. They die off or get eaten a lot faster. I go through a box of 1,000 crickets every 3 to 4 weeks. I'm so used to having crickets around. They literally either die or are eaten within the month. They don't even get a chance to become adults. Which probably sounds sad, but crickets are really stupid, so, like, it's fine. Kids are very expensive in school. It's super expensive overtime. At least in... not have kids who have
Congratulations,
pets.
You played yourself.
I did play myself. I almost went home with more pets, so you should be proud of me that I didn't come home with 4 more snakes on top of what I brought home. Because if I had had extra tanks... or honestly didn't have the charity stream today and could have bought extra tanks, would have been real tempted to come home with even more ball pythons with that deal that dude was giving me. I was talking to one of the breeders, and they're saying that I should just get a normal looking female to be able to breed my, to breed Kodama to, so I can get the genes that I want, but we shall see what I end up doing. Speaking of feeders, if you want rats that'll love you to death, buy feeders. They'll love you for the rest of your life, and they're cheaper. If you want rats that'll love you to death, buy feeders. They'll love you for the rest of your life, and they're cheaper. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But like, I don't feed live, and the concept of killing the rats and mice myself is nauseating, so I let someone else do that, and then they're already frozen when I go to buy them. Kira really, Colin Alpha, don't be mad at me, because I could have done worse. I did pull that, though, because, like, please don't be mad at me, because I absolutely could have done worse. Like, absolutely could have done worse. Like, I almost came home with 5 snakes. I only came home with 1. You should be proud of me for not coming home with 5 snakes. At this point, it's confirmed that Kira wants a reptile farm. Yes! Did you not realize that? Kramer, if I had all the money... If I had all the money and did not have to worry about the money, I would just take care of more animals. Like, the point is not to have less. The point is to have more. And, like, yes, I spent a fair amount of money today, but I now don't have to buy crickets for a while. And I now don't have to buy, frozen rats for quite some time.
To open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
And besides changing some paper towels and some water, the new snake isn't even going to cost me much. I spent $25. Actually, I spent 30 technically because I bought an ice pack, but I spent $25 and I got 50 feeders, which should be about 25 feedings. And he's gonna eat twice a week. So I'm set for a while. I'm set for, what is that, 12 weeks? 3 months.
We need to destroy
I don't
the
have to
reactor.
worry about buying food for the new snake for 3 months. It's just some paper towels
This location's
and some water.
Find and access the terminals.
It's not like it's expensive. I am going to need to go get a new lamp because I realized I did not have the correct lamp. Even though I could just let them share. But I do need one new lamp and a heating pad to go under the tank. But outside of that, I already had everything. I had sticks, I had hides, I used his container that he came in as a water bowl for now. The tanks have just been chilling in my room. How about toilet paper? Ooh, that would get gross because it'll get mushy when it gets damp. So give up streams and become a zookeeper? No. I love streaming. Zookeeper does sound like fun, but I would want to own my own zoo, not someone else's zoo. I do think that Joe should become a zookeeper, and then I just help when I'm not streaming, to be honest. Twice a week, 25 feedings, that's 12.5 weeks. That's what I mean! 12.5 weeks, so we're looking at 3.5 months? 3 months. I don't have to buy snake food for that snake for 3 months. And then when that snake gets bigger, I can just buy another big bulk batch of feeders. Stream the zookeeping. That would be fun. I genuinely would love that. But the startup costs for that are not something I can afford. And I can't take a loan out on something that I'm not 100% sure would succeed. I refuse that. I've gone this long without going into unreasonable, unsustainable debt. So I can't take a loan out for something that I can't support 100%, and I wouldn't be able to know for a fact that like a reptile thing would go well. Good multi-stream, a cat cam, reptile cam. Places around here sell adult rats alive and larger rats. It's quite common here. More animals befriend all the creatures. That's what I'm saying! Who won the 100 gem giveaway? The first two were Sire J and Mars. I haven't pulled the next ones yet, which I honestly should because we're already at $725, which means I need to do at least 5 more. And I need to do a 75 plat because we're approaching hour 2. So I'm going to close this one. Oops, I'm going to announce that it's closed, and we're going to draw 2 giveaways. Savant and Blood of Morrigan. I'll probably pull actually more than 2 from this one, but those are the first 2. Savant. Oh my god, my writing is so horrible today because I'm trying to rush. And Blood of Morrigan. So I just need you to DM me on Twitch or Discord with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you play on PC, if you have cross-save on, tell me that you play on PC and what your PC ID is. I'm gonna pull another one. Oh, it's Sir Sire J. Sir Sire J. Sire J. You know what? I think I'm gonna have it so that only you can win once. You can get in on the bigger prizes, but like maybe we'll leave the platinum prizes to only winning once. Does that sound fair to people?
Do you remember the old war?
I think that's how I'm gonna do it.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Just know that you were lucky enough to win another 100 plat. Regaldo. Regaldo underscore Baynd. Baynd. B-A-Y-N-D. No, I rigged this. No. Okay, make it fair to others. No, you get to win, Savant. This is your first time this round. I'm only going to count it for this. Outside of this, you can, you know, collectively win more. But just for the charity stream, you can only win one of the plat prizes. Either the 75 or the 100. And then you can definitely go for the bigger prizes later. I won't count that against you. Regaldo, so you won some platinum. I just need you to DM me either on Twitch or Discord with your in-game name or platform that you play Warframe on, and let me know what that is. And if you play on PC with cross-save, I also need to know that. Man, you're gonna be sad you won the second plat, but won't win the deluxe of your choice because that's what you really want. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm gonna let you also try to win the deluxe and the Goss Prime accessories. But if you've won one plat, that's it. I'm gonna cut you off at one plat per person. I think that's pretty fair. So the keyword right now is 100. Written out as a number. Just type 100. $1 million. I did say if we win $1 million that I would buy the VIP ticket and live stream. If we raise that much money, and live stream the Chocolate Expo. One singular plat, one singular dollar. Thank you so much, Regaldo. Within the next day or two, you should be receiving this platinum from DE, probably like Wednesday or Thursday. Should you do your 9 p.m. hour dono now or wait till we are in the 9 p.m. hour? Wait till the 9 p.m. hour. We're very close. We're 1 minute away from 9 p.m. for me.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have
The fixed message sent on Discord since you got you had a PC name for crossplay. No worries.
Detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yeah, platinum prizes are just a little bit different now that crossplay is enabled, just because of how the system looks up people's names on DE's side of things. So I just need a little bit more info now.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access.
I have the Mickey Mouse song stuck in my head. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
There's only 18 people in this 100 plat giveaway. Entered giveaway and didn't even say what's up. Yo, what's up? Hello, Cold Black.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, my face was itchy.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target
I
destroyed.
made a star.
Proceed to the extraction point.
Oops.
Rugar Tenno, Sonaba Horoi.
Whee! I love that feature. I know it's something simple, but I love being able to traverse like that. Who won? The most recent winners were Blood of Morrigan, Savant, and Regaldo.
A valuable lesson.
I'm throwing chicken. Holy cow, Drozen, even more this time? Drozen. Drozen, thank you for giving $175. On top of the 140 you've already done. Ooh. I wonder. I might put an incentive. Thinking. I can't believe we already hit $900. That's crazy, man. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. You don't like uneven numbers. Let's get 2 more giveaways added to the pile. Ah, man. You guys want to run some Elite Sanctuary for a little bit? I'll get some Banshee out of the way.
Ready to kick.
Sure, sure. Awesome. Alright, make sure you guys are getting in on those 100 plat prizes because now I need to do more. And I need to do the one for hour 2 because we're going to approach hour 2 very soon. Did you put a glyph on your windshield? I just did. I tilted the, what are they called? Glyph displays. I tilted the glyph displays until it lined up with the window. The giveaway entry, it's 100. Just the number 100. No exclamation point. Just the number 100 written out in numbers, not words. How do you know when you're in the giveaway? You're not, because you put an exclamation point. You'll probably do 1 ESO, then hop off squad to let others play. That's up to you, Lobster. I don't think anyone's actually on the list besides you guys. So if you want to continue to stay, you're welcome to. Oh no, there are other people. Never mind, I lied. 200, this doubles your chances. It doesn't, but that's funny. Freaking pissed. You just lost over in a dozen Vitus Essence because nobody was paying attention to the defense target. Ouch. Here are your modding weapons. Here you are modding weapons when you're just gonna use Noctua. Welcome back, Ketchup. While you were gone, so far we've managed to raise $900. 900.000. $900. It's been less than 2 hours.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Wait till 10 p.m. I ain't done. Hold on. You asked an important question right after I put 3 pieces of chicken in my mouth. They're small pieces, but... Okay. What is the charity for? Is for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. This particular charity means a lot to me. They made a big difference in my family's, you know, experience. My sister grew up very sick. Very, very sick. We're talking, like, she's had surgery and all kinds of stuff have to happen to her because of what was going on. Like, major surgery. And Make-A-Wish contacted my family because somebody has to nominate you, and I believe her neurologist did. And then was like, yeah. So, my sister got her wish granted, and my family was able to go on our first and only ever family vacation. It was not something that we could really do. I mean, we went camping at, like, my grandparents', you know, camper and stuff during the summers a little bit, but that stopped after a while, and it really wasn't the same. Like, this was a true, official, real family vacation, and it's the only one we've ever been on. Pardon me. And, yeah, it's honestly one of the best weeks of my entire life. So, I would definitely say it is, hands down, one of the best weeks of my life. They are fond memories. They are things I look back on all the time. And I know it means a lot to my sister as well. Only you shower one time and miss over $400 of donations? Uh-huh.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
How's your sister now? Better, actually. So, she was able to get past what was ailing her. It just took a long time and a lot of scary nights. But she is, knock on wood, all better now. She hasn't had any of those issues that she has had in the past for a very long time. She's actually married and lives in Iowa, and she works as a sign language interpreter. So, that's what she does. She's all grown up. Assuming it's gonna be like 2 more hours if Joe gets on. I don't know. He should be playing tonight because he realized that it was Sunday. But I don't know when he's planning to get on because right now he's just digesting food and watching YouTube. But yeah, Make-A-Wish is one of those charities where I can't say no, and I can't even be mad because they're doing amazing things. They are giving happiness to children who are desperately needing some light in their lives. something to just go their way for once. I'd like to be subless when my sub runs out in May. If you remind me, catch up. I can't really put you on the list right now because you can't gift a sub to someone who is already subbed. But if you tell me when your sub runs out, I can definitely put you on the list. Do you know who can say no? You to someone who offers French toast. Not really. Good food is still good food.
Conduit is open. Go now.
Only had to finish. Instinct moves to immediately throw a gifted sub, then gets sad when you hear that you can't. Yes, Drozen, technically you cannot gift someone who's already gifted.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Plus, this stream is about charity, not me. Reminds you, you had chicken and waffles the other day. Mad tasty. If you're ever in Vegas, hit up a place called Truffles and Bacon.
Excellent armaments.
Oh yeah, I'm taking care of the charity hourly over here.
Safe and sound.
Onion said make a new look. Ooh, that's different. That's an interesting green. Almost like a cactus color. Kind of digging it. I almost wish the pink had like a little bit more of a red undertone. It's actually like almost exactly the color of my hair right now, except my hair is not metallic. But yeah, that's interesting for sure. Maybe like almost watermelon-y. I kind of like it. 180 Forma. Yeah, don't judge me, okay? I know I have a lot of Forma. Some of that was gifted to me. A lot of it I grinded my butt off for in, Plague Star. There might be an issue with Warframe right now. What do you mean? Is you're offline for Warframe for 2 hours? Did you see the Banshee fashion I sent you? No. Pretty. I like that. See, like, I wish Banshee was also ugly, but she's not. At least she has that going for her. I can't be too mad because she's also at least somewhat decent looking. No judgment is just surprising. Yeah. I also usually have a Forma building almost every single day. Make sure you guys are getting in on the giveaway because it's been going for too long. 20 minutes almost. Which is too long at this speed since I still need to give away the hour 2 one as well. Trollan says 3 years ago I married my best friend. My girlfriend was pissed, but Dave and I thought it was hilarious. Wish someone shares some Forma XP. What is the giveaway? 100 plat courtesy of DE because we've raised $900. So just type the number 100. Not words, just numbers. You're gonna ban a potential bot scam account while you're cooking and then finish looking into it since Savant had sent you stuff and from what you've looked is most likely a bot scam account. Okay, no worries.
In this chaos, the true nature of these
They were just here. That person followed, like, yesterday or the day before. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna close the giveaway. Announce that it's closed, and we're gonna pull a winner. Gizmo Dad, Chloe Mom, Kramer. 18 hours ago, never said anything but DM Savant. Okay. That's fine. Just send it to me again if you don't mind. That way it goes up to the top of my list and I can check it off. That makes it a little easier on me. I'm going to draw another winner. Drozen. _ TV. Did I see your message? Oh no, you need help. You are on the sacrifice quest and at the spiral of glyphs and you don't know what to do. Spiral of glyphs? I'm trying to remember what part that is. Raised $900. Pardon me. So I'm gonna archive this, and then we're gonna run a 75 plat giveaway. Oh, good. You could use some plat about now. All right. This is for hour number 2. We are officially almost 2 hours into the stream. So I am going to give away another 75 platinum. Courtesy of DE. Hour 2, and we've already raised $900. How insane is that? Hour 2. Hour 2. Fallout 76. 900 space bucks. Don't forget, anyone who donates more than $25 during this charity stream is allowed to rename one of my weapons or companions. So if that sounds interesting to you, I will have everybody's name as long as you put it on the donation, pardon me, your username. Everyone who has participated with at least $25 can rename a weapon or companion. If the weapon has already been renamed, I will go out of my way to get another one, level it up, and then let you rename it. Keep wanting to join, then you remember, oh right, you're banned from getting any more plat. I mean, you can keep joining and torture yourself when or if your name comes up. But yeah, I'm only gonna let people win 1 platinum prize per person. Because I feel like that's, yeah, that's more fair. Usually I let it's a free-for-all, but I'm making up my own rules as I go. You join on behalf of a friend. Sure, if you manage to win again, I'll let you give something to your friend. I hate the icons stuck on my screen.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Your friend 32 plat, thank you. Happy getting a free 75 plat out of nowhere. Well, it's not tradable, so I would need their in-game name, but yeah. Someone make you stop farming sisters. 24 plat for companion slots and weapon slots is killing you.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, I'm gonna run and take a really quick bathroom break. Make sure you guys are getting in on that giveaway while I run and do this. I just have to pee real quick, and I will be right back.
Please check your inbox. Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Sorry about that. I went to the bathroom, I checked on the new frogs, I checked on the new snake. I got the snack. Little dessert. Hello, Violet! I totally didn't buy new pets. And by didn't, I mean I did. But it's okay.
You gotta push that thing out of my ass.
Will you stop? Shut up. I hate you right now. You totally did. I totally did. You want to see him? You said you got a new snake. I did. I got a new snake and 3 froggies. I got the snake and 3 froggies, and my god, are they cute. He's all tied up in a knot right here. But like, look at this baby. He rolled himself into a knot while I was at my brother's place. Oop. I also accidentally bred some snails. I came home to baby snails. You can see their little antennas. Look at them. Look at them. I accidentally bred baby snails. But, the snake. Look at my snake. This is, you see Joe's ear. But, he is a Florida king snake. I know, because I keep trying to say Floridian, and I want to say milk snake, and those are the wrong words. He's a he's a Florida king snake. And then I got froggies. Look at him. Look at the froggy. Joe took all these pictures. I am obsessed with these little guys. These are called Amazon milk frogs. You are an artiste. And I'm... Look at him. Look at him. All of these are the same frog, but I do have 3 of them in total. But they all look pretty much the same. Like, they have different patterns, but they're all like this. They're so cute. Ew, snails. All hail Lord Froggies. It's a lot of Garys, right? Ivara would be proud. You added more responsibility. I did, but they're very cute. Honestly, it's really not much more than I'm already doing. And I ended up, in the long term, saving myself more money since I found a new place to get feeders for my snakes. So, to be honest, the snake and the frogs probably paid for themselves maybe even before the end of the year in the amount of money that I'm saving on snake food. So, yeah, I'm cool with it. And because I keep showing them off to you guys, they're a tax write-off. Woohoo! That's just an added bonus. And a win is a win. But Kayla, yes. I also had the tanks already, so like, it really wasn't that big of a deal. Remember to not buy more babies. There's another show in October. I can hold off until October. Drozen said, speaking of tax write-offs, hey chat, all donos you make to make a wish is a tax write-off for you as well. Yeah. Hi. Cool. What are you doing? What is this? This is money for Britt's present? I was gonna say it's a little short for Britt's present, but I wasn't gonna say anything. Floof in mail? Floof in mail? What? Speaking of collab, Ivara has orange skin. I sort of question the saving money part because New State and Frogs need food. Yes, but the amount that I'm buying for them is still less than the cost that is still better than what I'm saving. That's too much now. You're counting the book? Oh. Fine. It was 10 to get in, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I has money. What is the command for the shop for Warframe redeems? I don't know what you mean. Ooh, a pretty. The gold's really bright on like the main body, but I love how it looks in the crystals. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he already messaged like a half hour ago figuring you'd probably be on at 11. Alright, next on the list was JM. Watching the notifications at the top, you have mail and foundry items ready. Deranged Demon, why did you send me a present? Jay Woods, is that you? Is that actually you, or were you just pointing it out? And I'm going to continue to have, stuff ready in here because I keep doing air support, but outside of that. How many bird 3 floofs is that now? A lot. I don't want to talk about it. It's more than 3, that's for sure. Tagfer is #1 floof, and that's the only one I was willing to buy as the physical floof because I didn't like the colors of the other two. But bird 3 is very cute. Speed. I looked up the iPhone cases and I should be able to do that. I just don't know when because I have to do it through a different merch store. So I did end up looking them up last night and it is a possibility to do it. It wouldn't be that cheap though because the case itself is already expensive and then to put the design on it. But I will let you know and it should be possible. Oh, that's sweet, Jay Woods.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item.
JM, are you not here? JM, Vader? Vader, are you here?
Alright, what can we help you with?
Didn't mean to join. Can you take me off the list? You can just do !leave, and that will take you off the list.
With these, you may punish our enemies. Use it to spread our way.
You're here, Vader. Your dinner is almost here, so you may have to leave for a bit to eat. No worries. If you have to get out, no worries. I can just run a quick relic mission. That way, it'll fill the time, or if you would rather leave now, that's okay too. Are you in the game already, Vader? No, thank you, Shadow, no worries. In a mission you'll leave soon. No worries. Apparently that's my new word today. If that's the case, Bryce? Bryce is right, Junior, are you still here? Gonna drop now, so you don't have to vanish mid-mission. That's fine. Thank you so much for being in Squad Kempo. I appreciate it. Oh, didn't want you to have a Bueller moment. I appreciate that, Shadow. That definitely helps. if you gift someone a sub as a creator, are you paying yourself with your own money? Technically. So I earn $2.50 of it back. So I would spend the $5 plus tax, which counts as a tax write-off. And then I would earn the $2.50 back. So, like, subbing people in chat is actually a decent way to get a tax write-off. But, yeah. I'm also technically losing money in the long run. So it only cost me $2.50, but I get to write $5 off on my taxes. Someone got a movie reference. You can communicate in nothing but movie quotes, you would. Bueller. Bueller. I think he's out sick. Oh my god. Why am I making a mess? It's the last cookie, and I'm like throwing pieces. Hello, Super Mac Attack Violet. Thank you so much for the raid.
Violet is raiding with a party of 6.
Let me reset squad so I can make sure this actually works. Violet, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm wondering because your brain is small. You're playing with people in chat. Yes. I am playing with people in chat. Violet, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kadata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. And I stream a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I also play a lot of variety on the channel as well. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. I almost had a hard time finishing that sentence because I could hear my friend burping really loud in the other room. But yeah, so I play a lot of variety of a goldfish for a brain, and we're actually running a charity stream. So we're running a charity stream for Make-A-Wish, which is one of my favorite charities. They've actually benefited my family years ago, which I'm really grateful for, and is one of those weeks that I look back on fondly, and like there was like nothing wrong with that week. I literally burned the backs of my legs on a brick wall, and I still think that was one of the best weeks of my entire life. It was a very, very good experience, and so I could never thank them enough for what they did when it came to making my sister's wish come true. So yeah, we're here to raise money for an amazing cause. Is the join open, or is there something specific you're doing? No, it's open. I was leveling Banshee in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, but I don't have to do that. You're in another squad, and damn, you hate that squad so much. You're getting off the queue. Sorry I wasted your time. No worries, JM. Shit happens. No worries, Vader. That's the thing, though, Sire J. I usually wore pants, and it was the one time I happened to wear shorts. So I wasn't used to, like, testing to make sure the wall wasn't gonna burn me. Because my dad sat down on the wall, but he had pants on. I sat down and immediately stood back up. I've never stood back up so fast in my life. My body did that without my brain thinking, because I didn't know really what happened until I was already standing back up. It was so hot. If I had stayed on it anymore, like, yeah, don't test surface heat here in Florida. I didn't know. I did not know. And I hurt myself so badly that I was basically wheelchair bound for several days. I don't see you online, Vader. Are you invisible or something? Okay, Kashidori, I'm sorry you had a bad day. cook eggs on a surface here in Florida with how hot it gets. Yeah, and I have super sensitive skin too, so. No, I thought you wanted to be in squad. Because you said you were here. You said you were in a mission and you'll leave soon. Okay, so are you still in the mission? Sorry for the wait. No. Super sensitive skin, redhead. I'm not, but my sister is, and we are both like extremely pale. Like when I say I am as pale as the Avatar, I'm not joking. My avatar, I look like her. I am that pale. It's a problem. No worries, Vader. It just wasn't showing you online. Oh, there you are. Alright, we'll invite you. We'll re-invite Sire J. Blood-related sister? If yes, then it explains a lot. Yeah, we're blood-related. My sister and I have both parents are the same. She's a redhead. I am not, but yeah. Huh? I am a ghost. I'm extremely pale. There's if you use the emote, the touch grass emote. Hold on, where is it? This. That is my literal hand. That is my hand in that touch grass emote. I'm just really, really freaking pale. Wait, so you have blue? I do have blue eyes. They're like a blue-gray. They're not as crystal blue as the Avatar. They do look like that when I cry. If I ugly cry, they literally get the color of the Avatar's eyes, but they're more of like a blue-gray normally. Yeah, I didn't get the invite. Let me actually reset. Sorry, I had to reset frame. That's fine. Thanks for accepting my small raid. I gotta get some sleep. I wish you all the best and hope you reach your goals. Violet, I adore you. Thank you so much for the raid. No worries. I hope you sleep well. And I will talk to you soon. 911, what's your emergency? I'd like to report a ghost problem. This is me making fun of you without being hurtful. That's okay. I have been called every name you can probably also think of when it comes to stuff like that. I'm a redhead. I know how genetics of being redhead makes your life literally hard mode. Yeah. Like I said, my sister has got like strawberry blonde. It's not fire red redhead, but like it's definitely red hair. You can't mistake it for anything else. And I have the undertones of red. But yeah. It's the immensely fair Irish skin that just hurts. You can't go in the sun for long periods of time without you being like, ow. I turned into a lobster. Can you explain why some people in Warframe can't wait for the last person to queue up properly? You were doing loadout and stubborn squad member 4 started 4 times in a row, 3 in the Arch and Hunt and 1 in the Steel Path, Sanctum, Exterminate. Some people have no patience. Apparently, you appear to be offline. You appear to be offline. Okay. Your read isn't small, it's average. Somebody didn't say huge. I love you, Kira. And yeah, I hated to Joe. I wish I can stay up. But last night there was a lot of rain and such. She didn't sleep well. Chat, please behave and get Kira to reach her charity goals. Well, we're already at $900 and it's only been 2.5 hours. So, I guess I will reset Warframe this time. Let's see. Maybe it's on my end. That's why you don't public queue Argent hunts. Don't let Cartman know your sister being a ginger. 90% of your life you are forced to be at home during the day because sun is bad. Sun hates you. Sun hates me too. I feel you on that one. It hurts. The sun hurts me. I do not go outside for very long. I literally showed chat the other day. I was outside for about 45 minutes in direct sunlight in Maine, which apparently is more harmful sunlight. I didn't know. And I was outside for, I'm not even joking, about 45 minutes. And then I had to sit in the shade before that 45 minutes was even up. Because I kept telling everybody, I was like, I am getting sunburnt. And they're like, you're fine, we haven't even been out here long. And I'm like, you don't understand, this sun hurts. I can feel my skin cooking. And I had to go sit in the shade. And I was wearing a mesh top with like a tank top underneath. And I literally burned the diamonds of the mesh top into my back. So I had these pale lines where the lines of the shirt were, and I burned the diamonds of the shirt into my back, and it was already like almost blistering my back by the time we were done. And we literally weren't even outside that long. It ended up burning so bad that it tanned afterwards. So I had this diamond shaped pattern burned into my back and then tanned for probably about 3 or 4 months straight. So I tried to tell these people, I was like, I'm burning. I need to get in the shade. And the closest tree was like 150 feet away. Like, it was ridiculous. I was like, I need to go sit in the shade. You guys can have fun, but I cannot be standing here without sunscreen. I'm burning. It's awful. Okay. Let me get people into squad. It's so painful. You healed from your first hand, and your Puerto Rican friend you used to compete with in construction complained. Okay, Sire J. And it's still not showing you online, Vader. I don't remember. Do you have spaces or not in your Xbox name? I think you have spaces. Can't do the Argent hunt, so you're saving of your collator for your clan. You do? Okay. Yeah, it's still saying you're offline, so I don't know what to tell you. Kira being the only person who can fashion frame Banshee, common Kira W. Lilies. I've seen a few people do it, but thank you very much. You were forced to go outside at noon, and you were under the sun for 30 minutes. Your entire back was burned so hard it smelled like... it started smell as burning skin. People around you were so scared. Like you were just left a burning house. You hate the fact that you're basically a vampire-looking redhead and you hate the vampire stories. Well, I don't hate vampire stories, but like I literally have been called a vampire before. Because I look like I spend all my time inside, and I kind of have to, because otherwise I go from super pale to lobster red, and there's like nothing in between. There is an active giveaway for 75 plat. Hold on. Yes, for 75 plat. We need to pull this one, because it's been going for too long. Almost 20 minutes. You'd rather bake in heavy clothes than cook your skin with lighter clothes? Yes. Banshee is not my favorite royal joker. Lobster red, you say? Yes. Same, you finally found someone to understand you. You're happy. I'm sorry you have the same problem, Buzzmaker. Like, I am sorry that you understand. Joe's in the other room and he has the same problem. We went for a walk with his nephew and we came back and he was like, I got cooked. And I was like, I can see that. I made it a little bit farther than you this time. Can't see you online either. Maybe Warframe's having connection issues. That's what it seems like, and I'm sorry. Your first super bad sunburn was when you were 15 and you couldn't sleep on your back for a month. Oh. See, I remember the backs of my legs being like that. If you ever have a chance to get this stuff called Ocean Potion, it's basically aloe vera, but it has a cooling gel in it. So it's aloe vera with a cooling gel. That stuff is a godsend for sunburns and burns in general. You're in the army, and the army doesn't care about your skin problems. Yikes. Give me a second, I'll show you what it looks like. Yes, that stuff is amazing. Yeah, apparently Floridians know, because my great aunt is a Floridian. And, I kid you not, this stuff will save your skin. It will save you, and it is probably the only reason I wasn't in tears for the second half of the Make-A-Wish trip, because my dumb self sat on a very hot brick wall. But this stuff, 100% worth the money. This Ocean Potion stuff. Oh, you've had the green one? Yeah, I've only had this one. So, like, this is the regular aloe vera one, because this one is good, but this one is better. It has a cooling sensation to it. It relieves the pain so quickly. It is such a good burn relief. And like I said, my great aunt and my cousin are both nurses, and this is what they sent me to the store to go get, because I had what were considered second-degree burns on the backs of my legs. And she said, get this and put it on it. Basically, if it starts to feel like it's hurting again, put more on. And we went through, like, a big bottle. We went through a big bottle of this. But it was totally worth it. I think it was, like, $10 for, like, this huge bottle at Walmart while we were down there. But yeah, second-degree burns are bad. Oh, I know. She said they were, like, borderline second-degree burns. The backs of my legs turned purple. They were purple. It was awful. But, yeah. That stuff is no joke. Like, if you are sunburned badly, lifesaver. I'm doing good, Foxy Gaming. It has been a great day. I went to a reptile expo. I totally brought home more animals, but it's fine. And now we're raising money for charity. Wait, what? Says Vader. Okay, Bryce. Casual Gamer. You want me to invite one more time? Ooh, I see you online now. Speaking of burn scars, you had a little accident during a baseball game where basically a cleat finger meets second-degree burn on the middle and pinky finger. Oh, owie. Owie, 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 owie. You got sunburnt on your arm. Your friend called it being sun poisoned. No, that's different. You can be sun poisoned. No, sun poisoning is not good. You throw up from that shit. You can get sunburnt so bad and be in the sun so, like, in a way that makes you so sick that you can throw up. I spent a lot of time outside as a kid. Used to get a natural copper tan, but not so much anymore. You spent most of your days inside. Yeah, I can't do that. That's a bad burn. That's probably why they called it sun poisoning, because you can make yourself very, very, very sick. Even if your skin doesn't burn, you can make yourself incredibly sick from being in the sun for too long. You just call that heat stroke. Can you overdose on vitamins? Yes, some vitamins. Some your body will only take as much as it needs and then get rid of what it doesn't, but there are some vitamins that you can overdose on. You can overdose on water, so yeah. Bryce, did you want to play? I don't remember what you had said. My brain is kind of mushy. I'm also gonna pull that giveaway. Oops. No, I'm announcing that it's closed. It's not open. It's closed. And I'm pulling the winner. And the winner is actually Vader. You leaned up against a car window watching a movie and you didn't realize you were getting burned. Yep, you broke your streak. You broke your streak of not winning. Sorry. Just checking my phone because I got a bunch of messages. It's 10:02. You know what that means? I don't, but I have a feeling you might be donating it to the charity again. And $100, because we're at an even 1,000, and that means I have to do the cat cam for Wednesday. Let me just put another 1,000 platinum on, another 100 platinum, not 1,000 platinum, another 100 platinum on the list. Thank you so much. So it says don't ask for stuff. But what if I just want to bless you? Oh, that's very sweet, Legend. Alright, so we're gonna archive Vader winning, and then we're going to do... What are we going to call this? We're gonna yell Drozen in chat. We're gonna harass Drozen. So just type Drozen to get in on this giveaway, because these next 3 could basically be considered just from Drozen by the amount of money that they have given to the charity. So just type Drozen. Make sure you spell it right. If you don't spell it right, it won't work. You did it for the kids and the cats? Yeah. Can't be upset if you're donating huge amounts. Stomping. You have more stories of you being stupid. I'm stupid sometimes too. Dresden, that's not going to work. Sorry, that was very itchy. Okay. If Bryce is still busy, casual gamer or Drozen. You ask for hello. Hello. Hello, Galactic Nebula. Dresden, what's wrong? We'll file it away. What else do we want for incentives? How can I get you people to spend more money on charity? Why is everyone typing Drozen? That's a great question. It's the keyword to get into the giveaway, because Drozen keeps giving money to the charity every hour for the last 3 hours.
On pizza_duck when I have giveaways going. He's getting too close to figuring out how heavily biased I am when it comes to rigging the winner selection.
I promise you it's not. Joe kisses. He doesn't want to be Nick. Your poor Galactic Nebula. That's okay. Don't need to then. A shin reveal? You want the one with the freckle or without the freckle? Because one shin has a gigantic freckle on it and the other one doesn't. You know what else is having bad skin problems? Restaurants are closed during night. Ugh. If I could just live my life at night instead of during the day, I would be so much happier. Like, can I just go shopping at 2 a.m.? And that isn't internet shopping. I mean, get in the damn car and just go hang out in a store at 2 a.m. That sounds luxurious. I'm available for stuff. What are we doing? Relic cracking? I mean, if you want to. Do you need a bodyguard at 2 a.m.? Probably. If that's how you want to live. Less people, yeah. Gothmart, where the Nightkin can shop at night. Oh, that sounds so good. Aren't you the same on here? Pretty sure I just asked you this the other day, Drosen, and I'm like 99% sure you said it was the same. Okay. I keep clicking it one too many times. What is with this you are offline baloney? Come on, Warframe. We're on connectivity issues tonight? Shop at 2 a.m., but so does everyone else that may or may not care about your safety. You know, I'm gonna go into a mission and then invite you from there. Blackout curtains and sealed room helps you adjust sleep schedule, and the next thing you know, you're awake in the middle of the night and it's actually 1 p.m. You don't know where you were in the queue for join, but you still don't see Kira online, says Supermac. You are after Drosen. That was the thing you were talking about. Warframe is having a problem with people are offline and not actually offline. Yeah. I see that now. Italian Ferret 2, thank you so much for the follow. What am I doing? Hello, Dragon Dread. Saw a video about jury duty and said out loud, I sure hope they don't get jury duty. Not 30 minutes later, my dad walks in the room and says, hey, I got called in for jury duty. Lewis says you've had issues inviting your brother at times, even when we're both online. Had to switch from solo to public to fix it, or to have him set his friends to friends only and launch the mission. Then you do the same after. So you're saying that if I swap it to public instead of invite, I should be able to invite Drosen? Which is really weird, but I will try it. No, that no work. Public, solo, public. Nope, still appearing offline. Vader's getting his now. Sire Jays can get his. Had to do that when you're doing your own to start. You can try. I don't know why it's doing that. Restart Warframe to fix the problem. Yeah, I tried that earlier and that didn't help. Or at least from my side. Can message Kira and she can invite from chat. It still wasn't working earlier though. How is Charity going? Looks like you're getting a good turnout. Been up and down from computer, so not been 100% present. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Drosen has donated 3 times. Rebellion dropped $500 all at once. And several people have participated in general, so it has been very good. We're already at $1,000 and we're only 2 hours and 52 minutes in. Well, almost 52 minutes in. Not even 3 hours in, and we are already more than halfway, which is nuts. And there's another giveaway for 100 plat, and you just have to type in Drozen in chat to participate. Same here, didn't work.
Accept your
You have
death
more stories about
and
bad
you
luck,
may yet
not you
avoid
being
it.
stupid.
Trust in your training.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Whoever ran off to start the objective,
I'm in.
I'm
Tenno.
very mad at you.
This will take a moment.
I started the mission so we could attempt to get Drozen to come in, and the both of you just ran off and made it so I couldn't do that. We'll get through the mission and maybe that'll fix it anyway.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yes, it's Drozen with an S.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hello? Can I help you? It's in with the reptiles. Use the one next to the frog tank.
Area completed.
Use the one next to the frog tank.
This will only get
The other one is tap water.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Nice.
Marines inbound. Don't
They're
forget
so
the
cute.
reactor. You need more to open that relic.
Add each other as a friend, then set the game to friends only, then launch the mission. E/Cs needs to set their lobbies to friends only, and then launch that mission you started, and it should let them into your mission. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Did you decide on a horror game goal and what games are going to be on the selection? I think I'll let chat decide what games are on the selection. Like, I'll let people say a bunch of games, and whichever ones are repeated a bunch of times will go up.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm pretty sure I said at the $2,000 mark, chat gets to pick a horror game. Not Zoochosis. That one's off the table. Yes, it is. You cannot pick Zoochosis. Joe's over here trying to get me to play Zoochosis. No, it has to be something I can play this week. I can't pick Zoochosis this week. Something I can play Thursday. They're trying to say Dead Space or Outlast 2.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare.
Play, Joe. Are you still going to play Sundered? I am going to finish that, yes. Between tonight and tomorrow night, 2K easy peasy. Mortuary Assistant would be fun. Dead Space is good. I said I would give you guys 5 hours of the game, whatever it is that is picked. Well, you're dealing with it on a regular basis, and then you're having to praise these rushing idiots. Oh, hell no. Dead Space is a horror game. 5 hours unless I like it. If I like it, I would be willing to play more, but 5 hours minimum.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There's Subnautica, and some people consider it a horror game.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Quick horror game on stream. Obscuritas. It takes That one takes about 3 to 4 hours. Obscuritus. What is that one about? Is it a puzzle game? It sounds kind of puzzly.
Being obscure.
Huh? I didn't hear what you said.
Being obscure.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I have a horror game for you. Its age makes it scarier than the game was. Buckshot Roulette. I don't know what that is.
Yes, you do.
Is that the one where they have like that cartoons was playing against like the thing with the weird face?
Yeah.
And you could handcuff
Looks
it
like it's
or
drawn
shot
the same way
off.
inscription was.
Yeah.
It's not horror.
Cry of Fear. Alright, give me the charity link. Never mind, I found Is this Dylan? Yes, you can do exclamation point donate. You can do exclamation point wish. It's in the about section. A real horror game, the 401k. Puzzle plus jump scares plus running away from a certain enemy. I hate chase scenes, but the rest sounds good. Layers of Fear is good. Buckshot Roulette, that's the game. Yeah. Fear was a game you grew up on?
Yeah, but it wasn't scary. Actually, just watch a dude do a let's play of it. I see. I played the third Fear, I think, the co-op one.
I think it worked. You failed to join my session. Okay. That's progress. That means I probably just have to reset squad. How is it still say failing? How about you invite me?
Is that a pun?
Evil Within 1 and 2? Super Mac?
I know what those are.
Back to 3 and ISPs in Soviet Kazakhstan stuck. Aw, Savant, I'm sorry, but thank you for the 3-stream streak. We forgot to say yesterday when you got your first tattoo, you got the studio with your laptop and still drawing it. Oh, that's cool. Dylan, thank you for $25 to Make-A-Wish. Much appreciated, man. Due to your reckless spending in other matters, you can't do a big AF donation here, but take this. Hey, $25 is still $25. Thank you very much, Dylan. If you guys are unaware, I am continuing this until tomorrow. If you do donations, a lot of businesses will actually allow you to get your donations matched by the company. So if you guys work for a business of some sort, you should definitely, if you get a chance, talk to your boss. Anything that you donate, like I said, a lot of companies will match. So you would definitely be able to give them the link and they would be able to match it if that is something that you are interested in doing. Doesn't cost you anything more at that point, but whatever company you work for sometimes will match all donations for charities. So, can't remember if multiplayer is possible on Dead Space. I don't know.
I got fucked on the Archimedia.
Don't remember. Was Cult of Cthulhu scary-ish?
Yeah.
As far as
I
Fear
don't-
being not scary, it was a game that came out in 2005.
It's a wild 80. I suppose.
Dead Space is no multi except 3. Dead Space 3 is co-op.
Yeah.
Making me do another 175 dono at 11 p.m. I hate uneven amounts, so...
What were the primary options?
SCP games that are free on Steam.
I don't know.
I have played Sons of the Forest, yeah. Probably plan to
Well,
go back to that too.
We played the early version. We didn't
Yeah.
play the full version yet.
On a horror game with high tension, Alien Isolation is a great choice. Absolutely not. I
Oh,
refuse.
yeah.
Nope, I don't want to play that one.
You're
No.
a bitch.
Well, listen, if that one is the one that's voted for most, I will play it, but I am not going to like it. That is my least favorite type of horror game. Those are basically
Synapse, Cernos, and the
just
Burstum.
giant chase scenes where you have to spend the entire time making sure you don't get caught. I don't like
not a
those
chase
types
scene.
of horror. Okay, fine. It's basically don't get caught. Be silent. The monster is constantly 2 inches behind you. No like.
Okay.
One seems to agree with your suggestion. If she had VR. I do have VR. I just don't use it much.
Synapse is okay.
We do for Alien Isolation due to
But
VR. I feel like I would probably end up
Don't have
punching my
great
monitor.
builds on these things.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I have
the incarnate of it, but it's again not a great build.
pardon me.
Stupid.
I've played most of Amnesia. Technically still supposed to finish that, but I have a what's it called?
Location reached.
A Valve Index with
And then I
the
don't have
with the
the
hand
frame.
trackers and stuff.
The only frame I have is fucking
I
Nega.
did. I played Amnesia as much as I was technically supposed to. I did say I would go back and finish Amnesia
go.
with chat's help, but honestly, it sounds horrible.
Here's my Neja.
No, I mean, I can try inviting them, but I was going to try to go another mission possibly this time, but we'll see. Let me give another go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, it's still failing. The only Amnesia game you refused to finish was the first. The rest don't seem scary. I just didn't like the constant, it's right behind you feeling in the bunker. One wrong
I
move
don't
and
like
you're gonna
Neja,
be
though.
found
No,
out.
I didn't do anything with them.
Back from dinner if you have space in Squad Kempo. I'm still trying to get through the list, and I know this is right about the time that Joe and I usually go do the weekly stuff. RE2 scared the absolute shit out of you? Quick question, did you end up finishing Soma? I did. All of my playthroughs of Soma are up on YouTube. I haven't compiled them into one like grouping of videos yet, but they are on some of my old live streams on YouTube. I don't know what that is, Galactic Nebula.
Creative juices. Interesting way of saying that. Neja's okay. I mean, I don't know, I just had him because he was the prime.
What do you think of the ending? This is
He
kind
wasn't
of
very
predictable,
fun,
to be honest.
So I don't have a good build.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Kira, time to set up your index and get some VR games you need. You can convert your
Oh,
avatar
I
to
got
VR
fucked.
models. Yeah. The original, you jumped like a little schoolgirl when the licker walked outside of the window in the police station.
Okay.
Resident Evil 2.
I've seen a little bit. Is that
Watched Mark
exactly
play the
the load
bunker and it
frame?
seemed to
Forget
stumble
about
around a
fucking
lot
you.
and shocked he didn't get attacked more, like it seemed inactive. Yeah,
I suppose.
I could say that, but at the same time, I don't do well with those games,
Although
so
now with
I
Augment
got
makes
caught
it
a few
better.
times.
But even then, I still don't care.
I still don't know what that means, Galactic Nebula. What is Spooky Jump Scare Mansion?
It's not the name of a game, is it?
I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Apparently it is the name of a game.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
It had to
unit
be
approaching.
renamed. Archon says they're almost done with the circuit, about 7 minutes.
That's fine. I'm online. I'm
Spooky Jump Scare Mansion is a game. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. It was Spooky's House of Jump Scares, but they had to rename it. I know it's not horror, but how fun would it be to watch Kira play Yakuza Kiwami?
That's the first Yakuza remaster.
Good night, Pizza Duck. Thank you so much for hanging out.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
A bunch of them are in the Game Pass now.
It's a remaster of the first Yakuza. It would be fun.
Enemy is broken. Well done.
It's like floors of playing SCP like scary games. That's the Spooky House of Horrors one. Kashidori introduced their cousin to Warframe, and today was his first time playing it. Very nice.
You know if Halo has that Gauss from Hermes?
90% sure he does. Not much. Actually, it'd be hysterical to watch her play the original Leisure Suit Larry.
I know that name.
I don't.
I don't remember anything about it, but I know that name.
Spooky Jump Scare Mission is free. Spooky Jump Scare Mansion is free. Hear what's happening, says Z. A charity stream for Make-A-Wish. Leisure Suit's not safe for work. Oh. I just don't recognize the title, Sarah J. Game was the game series was from long, long ago, where point and click games were called graphic adventure.
Now they're called Telltale.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily.
Yes,
Telltale is
but they
specifically
are
a choose your
the ones that
adventure
brought it
style,
back.
though.
You should play. You need to play The Wolf Among Us.
I know. You were telling me that before. Yes, no, please do not go into talking about smut games. That is not something that is going to be played on this stream and should not be discussed about. Thank you.
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Let me just see if I can get you into squad now. Drozen. I'm gonna go play with Joe Archon and his friend since it's the weekly stuff, but just want to see if it even works. It's not out yet, or I would ask you to play Stygian. Outer Gods, the alpha and beta were amazing. Didn't you have that on my list? There's like a thing that you said, save this date, I need you to play this game. No, that's Still Wakes the Deep. Never mind.
That's the oil rig.
Still Wakes the Deep.
Horror game.
Still Wakes the Deep is coming out in a month or two. Yeah, I was, hold on a second. I was, going through my phone the other day to see what I had for upcoming stuff, and I looked and I was like, oh yeah, I said I would put that day aside. Telltale Borderlands was great. So was Batman, but don't spill you on Wolf Among Us. Wasn't there one about a VTuber that gets a virus and someone stalks her house? I don't know. I am not Scrub.
Hey, you left your toy in my orbiter, Kayla.
How about you bring it back over to mine?
No.
Then don't talk about it. Stygian isn't out until next year? I thought that was this year. Oh, so you said Stygian. Okay, no, never mind. The other one is out this year. Stygian isn't out until next year. That sounds so not safe for work coming from Joe. That's what he meant, Drozen. He took...
Show him your toy. You left it over here.
Shut up. He took this...
It's a special toy, and it moves and vibrates.
And wrote Kira's toy and hid
She
it
left it
in
over
his orbiter.
Creative juices over here laughing.
Mm-hmm. Drozen just praised you for that. Alright, people, on a different note... Platinum. We're done evacing. Cool. Perfect timing.
Oh, John was joking around about making that for you.
Shut up.
Get a special toy from your space uncle.
Nope, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, excuse me.
You good?
Uh-huh. What are we waiting for?
Archon and a friend are just extracting now.
Oh, I thought you said they weren't ready.
And make the
Well,
Lotus
they are ready. They're extracting right now. They said 7 minutes. That was a little bit to go. You remember the one game you were gonna suggest since Kira loves puzzle games? I do love puzzle games. You're going to be elsewhere. Thanks for everything. You're awesome, and I hope the charity stream goes well. Thanks, Ketchup. It's already going fantastic. We're at $1,025. Chilla's art makes a tone of down-to-earth horror games. Yeah, it's called Parasocial. Nothing funnier than getting void radiation sickness from argon crystals. Catch you later, Ketchup. There's a holler game. There's a horror game called Only Human, you think? Isn't that fairly new?
Yes. It's horror in a sense of body horror, but like weird ass monsters, but it's an adventure game thing. It didn't look bad actually. I was watching IGP and Skilly play it.
They might be having a problem. I don't see your friend online, which means we might be having the invite issue.
It's just you.
It's not just me. Someone came in before I started having that issue and saying Warframe was having an issue.
Just you.
It's not. I restarted it earlier, but sure, I will quit the game, I will mute the stream, and I will reset the Xbox. Play as a DJ in the 80s trying to save people over the phone while you live in the radio from the slasher. The game was called Killer Frequency.
That sounds familiar. I think I saw a trailer for that a while ago.
They can't hear you, and I can't hear you. Hold on.
Then how do you know I'm talking?
Because I can hear you in the other room.
Uh-huh. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
No, you can't. Ooh. Where am I hacking thing I'm gonna use that?
Ah, that's right. Whenever I do that, it only mutes it for me, not for you guys. Dang it. I don't know what happened when I had to reroute all of this. I'm still mad at my computer breaking.
That would have been fucking fun if you said something bad.
No, I didn't mute me. I thought I muted you.
Oh, so they could hear me?
Yes, but I couldn't.
See? They can hear me. You couldn't. Scrub.
Shut up. Oh, we could hear both. I wonder if for some reason...
I think there's a hair in my mustache. Stuck or something. Fucking hurt.
I think it's because it's on monitor and output, and it should be on monitor only. I'm so tired. Shut up. I had to reset my game. I had to reset my Xbox. Well, I don't think that's the issue, but yes, that would be really bad. I don't think it's my network going to close. Because apparently Warframe has been having this issue. Joe, host, my friend can't see you on his friends list now. Well, you have to invite everyone, because apparently I'm having connectivity issues. If you like puzzles, there's a unique puzzle game called Viewfinder that's a perspective-based puzzle solving. It's really cool. Your stream notifications muted. No, they shouldn't be. It was a great game, Raid Shadow Legends. I'm technically still sponsored by them for a few more days. I only saw a clip of it because I didn't want the whole thing spoiled. They're not in space, they're just near my windshield. 40% red. Didn't get your TTS. It definitely played. You hear nothing. You don't hear any game sound either? Because me being able to see that means that's what you're supposed to be able to hear. Son of a bitch. Monitor only is not... Whatever. I'll put it back to mute and output, but that's not how that's supposed to work. Game sound now. That's so annoying. Something got messed up somehow because that's not how that's supposed to work. Properties. You guys are supposed to be able to hear what I can hear. Let me try this again. Okay. Can you hear my game sound? Yes. And now you should still be able to hear it. Why is it only muting it for me? See, that's what pisses me off. It's not supposed to do that. Properties. So it's on system. I should be able to change this to monitor only. And you should still be able to hear it. So dumb.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'll deal with it later, but I'm still very upset that it is not working the way that it is supposed to. Because I am supposed to be able to press the button on the Go XLR, and it is supposed to mute it for both you guys and me, and it refuses to do that. Manually select your audio device in Warframe. That's not what's going on. It's my whole computer. It has nothing to do with Warframe itself. I'm not playing Warframe on the PC, so my Warframe settings do not affect what is going on at all. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but it does not affect it at all. Well, the problem is I used to have it set up correctly, but I haven't had to mess with this stuff in 4 years. So it's really annoying, since there's probably things that have changed in that amount of time that I now have to go and redo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit. We are finished here. Move on.
Hello, Zid.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Anyone else seen Female Harrow in the upcoming Frame Jade?
I'm in, Tenno.
I mean, it's possible.
Hmm?
And it's like a Harrow style build.
I mean, she's supposed to be support, so I don't see why not. He's support.
Technically.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah.
If you guys are unaware, with the charity, so technically this month is World Wish Month because it is the anniversary month for the creation of the Make-A-Wish Foundation. That being said, today is officially World Wish Day, so it is the anniversary of the very first wish ever granted that actually started the whole Make-A-Wish in the first place. It was about a young boy who wanted to be a fireman, not a fireman, I keep saying that, wanted to be a police officer, and that's all he wanted, but he was terminally ill, and the police in his area decided to make him an honorary police officer, and took him, you know, all through the ropes and everything, and he got to be considered a police officer for that, you know, time, and sadly, not too long after that, he ended up passing away, but the joy that brought him was so inspiring that it created the whole Make-A-Wish concept to bring more joy like that to very, very sick kids. And like I said, today is that today is that anniversary.
God, will you clear the cock out of your throat? What's going on?
Will you stop, please? Isn't Harrow a crit beast if you build correctly? Yes. Oop. I bumped one too many messages. It's good to hear that a kid was able to live that dream. Ads, however, came at the worst time possible. Oh, I didn't realize.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Please put you on the want sub list. You got it, Zid. I can do that. Just give me a moment. You worry about people in chat sometimes. I'm worried about snapping at Joe again. That's what I'm worried about right now. Never mind, Drozen, thank you so much for gifting Zid a sub. You were trying to help, Dylan? Oh. It is a bittersweet story. So heartwarming and sad at the same time. It is. That was a slow response time for you too. You were eating dinner.
Pazul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Alad Vey's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech.
You're struggling to adapt your new keyboard. Or you ended up getting a new one, Dylan. I know you were working towards that because you were having some problems with the keys on yours, but
Alad Vey sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right.
It's all glowing and shit. Oh, that's so cool, Dylan. I'm so happy for you.
Demo units on its way.
RGB boards are fun. Very cheap, but better than dealing with non-functional keys, of course. I've been feeling like my mouse has been doing that lately, where not all of the key presses, the mouse presses are responsive. So I'm worried that I've slowly been killing it. Get a new one, it'll only get worse. You had that issue. You've had it, you use it almost every day for extended amount of time. Add a mouse to throw in, one of the expensive ones. No, I like this mouse. Joe got it for me. I don't want to have to replace it, but I'm worried that it's dying. I have a couple of wireless mouse backups just in case it does end up dying on me, but yeah, there are definitely some mouse clicks that don't want to register properly. So we'll start double clicking for no reason. But mouse and also wireless sucks. Yeah, I don't plan to stick with the wireless, but like if this one breaks, I'll use the wireless for a little bit while a corded one would ship in or something. I have the On gaming mouse, ONN gaming mouse. It has RGB lights and whatnot.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
I still use this Walmart's brand on this Walmart, yeah. And I've had it for 3 years.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
So I could kind of understand since I use it almost every day, like basically every day, for 3 years. And sometimes it's for extended periods, but there are definitely times where it's just not registering with the clicks lately.
Interference routines. Demo unit 2.
If you hear one more all as one, you're going to steal a Deacon's detonator. What?
My hero, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know.
So terrible. Freedom from desire and responsibility alike. Find freedom and surrender, as I did.
Every time they do that big blast attack, they yell all as one. Any unit can use the attack. Is so annoying. I've never noticed. You can replace the switches on the mouse, but you need to desolder and solder. That's not necessarily an issue. I have the equipment for that, I just don't know if I have the skill. You have a wireless Logitech G502 Lightspeed. It's an expensive mouse, but it's worth every penny. Super responsive and smooth. Trozen says, it's time, chads. Just worth, just get a cheap, not worth, just get a cheaper mouse. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the $175 donation, Drozen. To Make-A-Wish. That is a lot of money you've given to this charity so far. Do that deacon detonator. You into esports? No mouse is worth. You into esports? No mouse is worth it. Do you still find it funny how you just look at Pazul? Man, that's a pretty big threat. Anyway, who wants to travel back to 1999? Well, Warframe's always been the game that jumps around when it comes to lore and how it's putting it out its story. We're at, what, 100? Yep. You pushed us to $1,200. Not even done giving the current giveaways away. Alright, let's pick up the pace with some of these giveaways, because I have to give away the 3-hour and almost the 4-hour ones as well. So, we're going to announce that, and we're going to draw some winners. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take 4 winners out of this group, so those are the 4. Unicorn, oh, not Drozen, because we have to re-roll, because Drozen's already won, so that's a lie. You do not get to participate. Magus Shade. So, yes, Shade, Kashidori, why was I even in it? You must have said the word. You must have said your own name somehow. Unicorn. And
Operator.
Alright, we will archive those ones. No winner. You did win. You won a 75 plat prize already, JM. 75 plat.
Be on guard, Tenno.
All one word.
Hanuman is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Azul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts rolling over a docile human herd.
He's clearly a threat to the story, has left behind as a weekly task to beat up his archons for shiny rocks. That sadly might be your last dono for tonight. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna be around for. No worries, if that's all you can do, that is a lot of money, so you are all good, Drozen. Or maybe I just have to up the ante with stream to keep you awake longer. I'm just kidding. If you're done for tonight, that's completely understandable. Did you win your prediction? I don't know. I haven't finished the missions yet. What? No, that's already 375 plots this month that will dump on your PC account because Nintendo Switch will never get those again. Oh, not done for tonight. Not yet. Just saying you're likely going to bed soon. Oh, okay.
He will close the distance shockingly fast.
Clearly it says find Amar in the objectives.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Now find again, basically. Hello, Shadowy. How are you? Where does Puzzle keep finding these frames to keep infecting? I don't know. It's in the story. They're his Archons. Yeah, but like, he would still need more of them to keep experimenting on.
Was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
Keep hitting the ceiling. Imagine dying as a rhino. Tisk, tisk, tisk. God, I love the compressor so much. And she'll use an AG die. Random Warframe thought which Warframe would play a game of poker fair and which one would cheat. I feel like Limbo would cheat. Or Loki would cheat. I feel like Nova would probably try to stay playing fair. Good night, Bryce. Kalerva was a cheater? Maybe. Well, yeah, literally.
Reformer.
Nice. Oh, only a regular shard, though. Mesa would play fair, and Loki would cheat. Oh, you had a 4-week streak of winning? Oh, I guess you have to lose at some point.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your
Well, Joe is on my internet, so it really shouldn't make a difference, Archon. If it doesn't, I propose now we do this with Joe as host always, and we vote to bring someone else besides Kira. That's fine.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle. Lloyd has tasked us.
Wow, my first week that Zephyr isn't here.
And there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die.
I'm super fucked.
Why?
What do you think?
It's all shit you don't like.
Shit frame, shit melee weapon. Primary is only middle of the range build. And then the compressor.
Oh, there's actually one I don't own, which is the Comac.
Prepare well. Before the foe is
Yep, I'm gonna be in big trouble with all of this because I don't have a good build on any of these things. Well, I can lose out on some Vosper and at least bring something decent with me.
Master Entrati's experiments.
Don't know why I did that way. Because I grabbed melee, that's why it's not appearing. We donate at least $25, we get to rename a weapon. Yes, a weapon or a companion. If it's something that's already been renamed, I will make sure to go make a second version of that weapon and level it all the way up to 30 at some point. Just spelling shit wrong. Oh man, that's $100. Thank you so much, Beatnik, for giving $100 to make a wish. Skindo Prime, baby. Okay, I will do all of the renames later, so I have a list of all the people who have participated, and don't worry, it will happen this week. But yeah, that's on the list. Buzzlock, Sobek, and Czar. Buzzlock, Sobek, and Czar. Those all suck. Skindo Prime is your favorite. Use it on your Grendel. Buzzlock doesn't have anything. I need to remember what the Sobek is.
Shotgun.
Yes, but I don't remember what it looks like. Probably crap. And the Czar, We're gonna hope for the best. At least it has shit on it. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do, is miss out on some Voss for this week. Otherwise, I just won't be useful at all.
Heads high and hearts full of fire.
Hello, Crimson Carver, how are you?
weapons.
Not a damn one. My options are Buzzlock, Sobek, Czar. Czar is
No, Czar,
only,
it's a
it's
Kuva Czar.
only okay. Acrid, Talons, but I don't own a Comac. Pennant, Boltace, Pulmonars.
Voltace, at least. I have it. Mine was a pennant, too.
I'll try Boltace, but I don't think it's gonna be
Fucking
that
Jock.
good.
Hussar. Keko. And a pennant. Compressor. Spagak Bolto. Or... Speculum. Spectrum. Synapse, Cernos, and a Burst.
Right.
Which all have half builds, except for the compressor.
How do I
This is
even
fucking-
mod the Boltace?
This is what is done. Speed, crit chance, crit damage, radiation.
Same as Cronin. That does not help me. Speed. Crit.
I hate this so much.
No, you do. Crit chance, crit damage.
And then my Neja, fucking half build as well.
It was either Goss, Sevagoth, or Garuda.
Gauss.
My Gauss isn't that good though.
Yeah, he put a build for the Talos thingy in the chat. Although it's viral.
Yeah,
Isn't
and I'm not
radiation
going to be
better
able
for
to
all
fit
this
all
shit?
of this.
Well,
I can't
the
fit
radiation
this.
mod is a singular mod. So you take out Primed Fever and North Wind, and you should have the... There's a radiation mod that's just
These are the
single.
lower rank versions. Okay. Just gonna be useless. That's all I'm gonna be, is just freaking useless
Yeah,
during
well,
this.
I'm a Neja, so...
Neja, it can at least survive and do fairly well at crowd control.
If you have a good build, I have half a build.
You don't even need that much. Just a shit ton of range, and you can stick people up on pikes. And then duration to keep
I
them.
don't like to play him, so this isn't fun. Oh, he has the neck pimple. But everyone's getting infected. I have 2 gaming buddies.
Oh, yeah?
Guess who the other one is.
Avara.
Yep. Jay Beatnik. I'm in here. Charles the best. Sometimes.
Most
I like
of the
the bow.
time, you
No,
were the best.
that's Kayla.
Thanks, Crimson Carver. You spent 2.5 thousand channel points for Caliban. You will be receiving that back. You will not be choosing Caliban to try to screw me over during Deep Archimedia. I will not let that happen. That's not happening at all. Hello, Emotional Kitty. How are you? I don't think I can fit Berserker Fury on here. So we'll just go to regular Fever Strike. Which I literally can't fit.
Hypergreed asked me, how do I feel about Make-A-Wish? I think
You too,
Make-A-Wish
Zookeeper. Thanks
is
for popping in.
absolutely amazing. It's so heartwarming to see them grant wishes for kids battling tough times. It's like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. What do you think?
See, even the AI agrees. Spend more money. See, now it's doubled. That's why I don't understand. See, because if I just put this on monitor only, and my desktop audio is monitor and output, maybe that's what it just has to be right now. Good night, Zookeeper. No, I didn't tell the beardy with the Roomba thing to Joe, Neoverse. Neoverse has a beardy that decided to poop on the floor. And the Roomba tried to clean up said poop on the floor. It didn't do a very good job and smeared it everywhere. So then they had to go clean it up.
Fun.
I was thinking.
I thought you were gonna say he went to try and have sex with it.
No. Yeah, woman, we need to do this again. Do what again? It happens a lot, Drozen. Apparently he's just in a mood. If you haven't picked your personal modifiers yet. I did. Did I not do that?
Murmur or no murmur,
These Carvias seem more jewelry vendors.
Yeah, they were all picked.
I don't know. The way you were saying it made it seem like he went after it. Like that one that has a favorite sock, or your fucking dragon that tried to have sex with the cables.
And the sock.
So, what do you mean I'm just in a mood? Where you started it off made it seem like he chased it down.
Yeah, and I do realize that.
Incoming assault. Respond and repel. Situation evolving. Expect updates. Move!
Oh, fuck.
Why can't I use my abilities?
50 kills unlocks it for everyone. Shit.
When Ravage was still living at Joe's house, I was over there one of the times, and Ravage decided to take one of Joe's socks out of the dirty laundry and be really close friends with it. Decided to bite it and wrap his little legs around and be best friends with that sock. And then later on, he decided to do the same thing to my computer cords. So he wrapped his little legs around my computer cords, but this time, because the computer cords are not a sock, he accidentally nicked himself with his back claws, and Joe had to keep an eye on him to make sure it didn't get infected or anything, because he gave himself a little cut back there.
He got all riled up because there's other beauties in my room.
Yes, there are other beardies in the room, but still. We have a Roomba and pets and decided to paint dog poop all over the kitchen floor one night when the dog got sick. We bought a new Roomba, wasn't cleaning that thing, the floor was hell enough. Literally, that gun is so worthless.
So we got 51 kills. Why is it not unlocked?
One, I don't know, and two, I run out of Czar kills in like 5 shots.
Czar shots, you mean?
Czar shots, yes.
Yeah, then great. Thank you, DE.
That gun is useless.
Not useless. You gotta shoot and then switch to something else. Isn't it great?
No, that's awful.
Isn't it so fun to use?
No, I don't want to
explosive
use
weapons?
it. I don't want to use it because it's not
You have to
fun.
put
I can't
on
use it.
The ammo thingies. Oh, I didn't look at the end. Is the end fucking killing that stupid centipede?
Oh, I'm sorry, what? I don't know if it's a centipede for the hunt. Don't rank on the lizard for his fetishes. We don't judge here. You never had an issue running out of AoE ammo even after the nerf. You just run animal mutation. A really powerful in large group
Reduction
instances.
did not just activate. What happened? Oh, you know what? I don't have adaptation on. God, Nesher sucks.
Nesher does not suck. You need to make sure that you are taking a bunch of damage when you go to put up your halo, and he doesn't suck. It scales with how much damage. Yes, it scales with how much damage you take during that. Yes. Halo, thank you so much for the resub.
No one just subscribed for 42 months. Damn, I'm getting old.
Where'd it go? Game, can you not bobble me around? What the fuck?
I'm not used to playing Sevagoth anymore, so I'm just feeling out of whack.
I'm assuming you're not using the augment.
No, I'm not using the augment.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what his augment does. I'm just over here trying really hard not to die.
Spread like a plague. Which then makes everyone take more crit damage or whatever it was. It's nice.
Zar should be one-hitting even with the ammo nerfs. The damage should be fine. It's not the damage. I run out of ammo and then I can't shoot it anymore and I'm forced to swap to something else. And in a mission like this, where I didn't want to get close to the enemies because we couldn't use our abilities, it was really annoying. I should hydrate, but I have to go into the other room to get something to drink. And make sure you're using your first ability, Joe, and walking through it, because that removes any status effects on you.
And you can get in your mech apparently?
Yes. Because we can use our operator this time, we can use mechs. Isn't Nesher's third also status immunity? It's knockback immunity. I don't think it's actually status immunity. But I'm not 100% sure. It is status for that? You guys are overcomplicating some of the conditions. I don't know what you mean by that. We're not overcomplicating any of the conditions.
Counterattack successful. Fingers off triggers. Stand by for orders.
Big Shrek hugs Kira just in case one's needed. Thanks, Millie Magic. About the phosphor ward, any one of you can emit one condition. Sure, one. And then you're losing out on the phosphor, and then you're getting, what, maybe one condition gone, maybe one weapon back. It's just... It's fine. It's just stressful.
Even if I omit, still got shit that I don't really use other than the compressor. That's, you know, a secondary.
It's a great secondary. Sometimes I use it more than my primary.
Not for this.
And it's also the knife step syndrome, which I wasn't realize was going on, so you have to keep jumping to not die.
Huh? I wasn't dying.
You're bleeding out, basically, from walking.
I wasn't.
I was. Easy play Revenant. Y'all keep making me look at my phone constantly saying Halo. I'll have to check it later, Mac Attack.
You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material from Tag.tv.
Oh, we still gotta kill 50.
In and out.
Fuck.
Yeah, because we can't activate the vehicles until after that either.
Oh, I'm not activating the fucking thing without killing 50.
Yeah, well, I just put my arc gun on because that might at least be easier and I can stay a little bit away from them.
Stick together, get kills, get abilities. I haven't left the fucking beginning area. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. God, I fucking hate this place.
Dang, I can't have this. Oh no! I picked up the key and it forced me to stop my my Grav-Mag gun. Dang it. I didn't think it was gonna make it instantly stop.
Stop what?
Picking up the key forced me to instantly stop using my my Grav-Mag gun.
Yeah. What do you think it was gonna do?
I don't know.
Can't hold a heavy weapon while picking up shit.
Yeah, well, I thought maybe if I put the shit down, the heavy weapon would come back, and it didn't.
No. Fuck. God, this
Getting CC, new builder both. I don't know what I don't know what I'm considered. And you know what's really annoying? My secondaries just don't work. I keep trying to actually use them when I run out of Zaw ammo, and it just won't.
Fuck. I got blasted by something.
We should back up a little towards the beginning.
Oh, we're good. You can use your shit now.
What abilities are you using most? I use a little bit of everything.
Carrying a key. No, thought I was carrying a key.
The Reap What You Sow combo or Gloom? Both. I am looking for the key in spot. It's under the ground.
Someone's holding the key.
I'm holding the key. I'm looking for the terminal. It's showing it's under the ground. I don't know where the entrance to get to there is. Didn't even know you could go that way. It's fine. Super Rick.
Oh, that's right. A fucking mech. Can't see shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a layer underneath that area. I didn't wander over that way, so I didn't know.
I have the hourglass, I think.
I have an hourglass as well, so apparently we all do. Part of the new map since Dante, so a lot of people didn't notice it.
Do you have an hourglass?
Yes.
I'm picking up the eye then.
Okay.
Because we don't need 3 hourglasses. For the diamond, I mean, pick up the diamond.
The new puzzle rooms you spent hours on figuring out after Dante 2.
Bursting worked pretty damn good on those guys.
Nice. You cannot wait for the armor rework.
Why can't I build up the burst by shooting the mech arms?
I don't know.
Nice.
You're dead?
I was down.
You killed yourself though?
No.
There was time left on the timer on my side. So we literally have to fail. This sucks.
I didn't touch it.
You still had a couple of seconds left.
I didn't touch it. It says stay.
You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes what?
Touched nothing. I was shooting the mech.
You have 3 minutes, or you can revive him fighting a Void Angel. It's not a complete permadeath.
Oh, I'm back. I don't like Nezha, man.
Well, you just suck at Nezha, because Nezha's actually really great. You literally just have to make sure that you keep up your warding halo, and you're golden.
They don't shoot me.
You have to stand in the middle, stand in front of somebody when you go to turn it on.
I'm standing there, and they don't do jack. And then I get only a couple grand worth of resistance.
Hello, what's up, yo? that always a thing, or was that an update? I feel like that had to have been an update because I've never seen that before. Ninja dies because his Halo only takes 90% of the damage after that.
I have the wave key. So that's where I'm heading.
Mine forced me to drop one of my keys at one point. What the fuck? That's fun. I'm no longer holding whatever key I was holding.
Because of the... I don't know. Fence fail? Where the fuck? Oh my god, dude, this fucking stupid ass game. What the fuck?
Alright, please don't joke about that. You are more than welcome to have, you know, spelling errors, but please don't joke about wanting to be gone from the world.
Palmer.
I'm dying because I suck.
Ah, fuck. Instead of landing nicely, I landed with that stupid shit they do with like, oh, superhero landing. And then I got caught without my shield. And instantly died. Amazing.
Yeah, you had 3 seconds on your timer. I saw that because I was
Fuck this
using
shit.
your
really
position.
don't care anymore about this crap.
We should just do it with less modifiers on one person so that someone can carry and then swap.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna do the superhero landing. I wasn't even that high up.
My drink is in the other room. I haven't gotten it yet, so I can't do any of the hydrates.
What are you up to, Bob Jeff? Maybe I can get her drink? I mean, I'm playing the same game in the same match.
No, nobody has to get me anything. I can go
Playing
get it.
Warframe? Ah.
I think there's still a giveaway going on if you guys want to make sure you're paying attention to that one because I need to pull some more 75 flat prizes.
Did not put the key in.
I have the blue wiggly key. Oh, it was right
Don't
underneath
put it
me.
in.
Don't.
I am not up yet. What are you doing in Warframe, Bob Jeff? I guess Tactical got really boned in one of his Archimedes and almost didn't do it for the weekend.
Yeah, well, that's what I feel like with this one. Absolutely nothing is stuff I feel comfortable with.
Yeah, well, you didn't seem to have a problem with this before.
Because I had at least one weapon or Warframe that I felt like I could at least survive with. Right now,
and I
absolutely
already told
nothing.
you the problem with this bullshit, and you're like, yeah, it's totally fine. Okay,
Didn't
well,
say it
nice.
was total. Alright, please stop putting words in my mouth. I've never said it was totally fine.
It
was
fine.
manageable.
Not gonna be that bad. The fight is there something? There's a specific mission provide something? Oh, the arbitration. Sorry, what you trying to get out of it?
Hello, Scooby-Doo. Thank you for the lurk, Marvin.
Thanks for lurking the praise, Mom.
Are you up yet?
Yes, I'm up.
I've been waiting to put this key in this whole time. Because you said don't do it because you're not up.
I never split. You guys are the ones that fucking took off.
Didn't take off.
Not you, Archon's talking in-game chat. Keep up, then. Yeah, no shit. Where you guys going?
What are you in the
Aye.
squad farming? The weeklies, so we're doing the Deep Archimedia right now. And then we'll do Netrocells after this, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'm putting the eye in.
Okay.
Or maybe not.
Somebody put something in.
He marked that one, so I thought he wanted to do that one. Waiting for Prime. Oh, I kept up. Fuck.
The Netrocell is a bitch. No, actually I don't mind the
No.
Netrocell. This is what's a pain. I really don't like being forced to play things I don't normally play with, just for extra rewards. I don't mind the negative modifiers. I really don't. But I really don't
See.
like being forced to play what I don't
Wow.
like.
I could not see that mech at all with all the effects going.
You think Netrocells are boring? Hmm.
They are. I agree. They're drawn out because you have to wait for all that fucking shit to show up into that red circle, and sometimes they are slow as balls. The galvanized mod? More galvanized mods? Why do you need more?
What's my thoughts on Grenier missions where you become a Grenier? I don't like calls missions. They feel like
Call of Duty.
that's not the aspect of it for me. I just find the particular mission itself boring. I feel like it's very
The day keeps
tedious
the doctor away.
and not in the good way.
God, that sucked ass, dude. Whoop, overshot.
About Vaso. You
only have
only
two.
get to use
Oh,
that
I thought you
during
were
the
getting,
actual
like,
quest,
duplicates.
so it's fine.
Thanks for the praise, Beatnik.
He's got pets. It's like Warframe Pokemon. This week you're doing all 5 Netras. Ended up with a good chunk of them giving shards. Didn't pay attention to arcanes though, but you do remember a lack of adapters.
Tau. I have a fuck ton of adapters, alright. Want some? Wish I could trade. God damn.
Wow, $1,300. You really wish you could donate to catch up. Yeah, we're at $1,300, which is crazy because it's not even been 5 hours yet. And I'm still going to do this again tomorrow. So hopefully we'll hit the 1,500 and we can just keep going.
Put down a moat. And how did you do that?
Probably has it as their loadout for the
Spectre.
thing. Yeah.
Shit, shit. What the hell just killed me? There was no one there besides a dog, and the dog wasn't even looking at me. Pick it up. Okay. No, you just neglected to get them earlier. Oh. Not me. I want my guns to be
Release
strong.
leaves for dropping adapters.
Got those quick. Can't see.
Sorry, I'm just super focused. You don't bother with weeklies or dailies most of the time regardless. You just do them whenever you're with others.
Is there a slight delay before you can activate the bubble again?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100
no.
fish flakes.
Sort of.
Shira 100 going to fuck up the disruption mission to help someone with getting Dante.
There should be a slight delay, but you're invincible during that time. Alright, Dylan, good luck with that. And thank you for the 100 bits. You wouldn't have tolerated playing Sevagoth this far in. Normally he's fine. But it's just because I don't have any weapons to back up or anything, and the fact that I couldn't even use my abilities in the beginning. That's tough. When you're like, just getting no abilities for a frame that very much needs them to stay alive. Hello, Kevin. If that's not working, you can definitely do exclamation point wish.
We need one more.
But exclamation point donate is supposed to work. There's 2 colds over here. Never mind.
I don't see any of the... I might see 2 of them. Yes, right then.
See, I'm wondering if DE is trickling the spawn of those out so that people don't just hit all of them and screw it up for everyone else.
Spawn on what?
The panels on the walls. I noticed before they were all out at the same time, and now they're, you know, I see the icon for 1, and then I see the icon for 2, and then I see the icon for another one again.
Maybe. Characters having trouble jumping. Thought I saw it.
I know it's shit for spawns in normal alchemy. You were trying to get a Mandanel for your buddy and no one actually wanted to stay for B rotation. Thank you.
Shit. Really? My mech got destroyed?
I just stay an just stay an operator until Magus Lockdown is OP on crowds. You need a new Mandanel blueprint. You haven't bothered to run any Spectrum bounties since the first few weeks of Whispers. Sorry, I definitely need to like stand up and take a walk or something real quick after this.
Had my fucking.
Yeah, I couldn't get back to you in time. Whoa, Kevin, $200, man. Thank you so much. We hit our goal. We already hit the donation goal. It's been less than 5 hours. Kevin, thank you so much for giving $200 to such an amazing foundation. I did say if we manage to make it to the $2,000 mark, I will let chat vote on a horror game that I will be playing on Thursday. That means you're streaming for the time plus an extra 4 hours, right? No. I'm gonna stream until I'm literally passing out on stream. And then I'm also gonna be celebrating tomorrow after I run out and get some stuff for the new pets and some water for myself.
I have thing active when they're shooting it.
Thank you. Yeah, so I only had one. I can't find it. I know I have another lamp somewhere, but I can't find it. And so I have one lamp that the snake and the frogs are sharing right now. To be honest, it's actually working out really well, and both of their temperatures are pretty much where they're supposed to be, so it's not the end of the world. They're not gonna like they shouldn't have issues, or knock on wood. But I would like to be able to put them up on the racks and everything with their proper setup. And I'd like to get or look for something to use for a hide for the snake. Another hide, at least, on the cooler side of the tank. And then I'm going to spend a tiny bit of time tomorrow washing off some of the, like, vines and stuff that I have so that I can,
Speaking incredibly loud on my end.
Okay.
I can hear you all the way in the room.
Sorry.
You weren't that loud before, so I was like...
I'm starting to get tired, so I feel like I need to be louder.
Oh, is that a thing?
Huh?
You're getting tired, so you feel like you need to be louder? What the fuck?
Yes, because I feel like I need to, like, project to make sure the sound is coming out of my body. I lost where I was.
Gonna wash the plants so you can have plants.
Yes, I have some vines and stuff, thank you, from when I was originally thinking about using them for the Crescent Gecko tanks, and I'm going to put those in with the frogs for right now, until they're a little bit older, and then when they're older, I'm going to do a bioactive, more bioactive style setup.
Oh, I'm picking
but,
up.
like, I can't do that currently for them, because they're basically just on, like, wet paper towels. Stream until waffle phase, we demand it. I will do my best. Yeah, they're all in this main room.
No, there were two in the other room. I was in.
By the way, what's this you hear about new pets? Oh, well, so I went to a reptile expo today, and, I've been looking at a particular type of frog for a really long time now, and every time I see them, I gush over them because they're just so cute. And Joe found them while we were at the expo, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I need those. So I went home with 3 Amazon milk frogs and a Florida king snake. You want to see pictures? Also, apparently, my snails are breeding. So I have baby snails. You can't have other pets. Your cat kills everything. Yeah, that sucks. My cats
Don't
seem
let them in
to...
the cage.
Yeah. My cats seem to think that they're interesting, but they don't, like, harass them. Another danger noodle. Yep, I have 4 now. I have 4 danger noodles. 4, count them, 4 danger noodles. Okay, so I need to pull some platinum prizes. Because we actually have to pull 3 of these 75 plat prizes. Yes.
Sucked.
Thank you. That was very tough.
Tough. Sucked.
Close that, and I'm gonna pull Marvin,
Oh,
Nerdy Pixel Girl, and Combat Wombat.
Got an arcane too, but I didn't pay attention to see what it was.
Did you just look at your last mission results?
No. Because it only shows
I see that.
literally that match.
That's annoying. Alright, so the 75 plat winners are Marvin.
Get me the fuck off.
2, 1. Okay. 30. Pixel Girl.
Ooh, a duplicate.
And
Nice. Thanks, Archon.
Wombat. 960. So those are all the 75 plat prizes for how long we've been
Slowly
streaming.
completing the duplicate.
Now we need some more 100 plat prizes, so why don't we go back to using the command wish. We'll do some more 100 plat prizes because now we're up to $1,500. Which means I have 4 more 100 plat prizes to do. And I need to raise the campaign goal. Don't know how to do that. I know there's supposed to be a way to do it, but that's not it.
There you go, blow our nose.
Dashboard. Maybe it's under setup. Okay, so I can change it. We're gonna change it to... Oops. Oops, not, that's too much. But it should have worked. Okay, I'm gonna boost it all the way to 5,000. That was my hopeful goal for this actual campaign. I put it at 1,500 because I wanted to at least hit a goal, hopefully. But now I think with what you guys have done in a matter of 5 hours, we can get to 5,000 by the end of tomorrow. You didn't have to do that. I was about to get up. You're a jerk, but thank you. He brought me some water. Is this the last one? In my bedroom. There's still half a gallon next to the little table in the bedroom.
Got plenty.
Just need enough to get to tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, I'll figure out who's fucking Joy.
Okay.
I looked in on the frogs too. One of them just sitting on the floor fucking looking at me.
I love these frogs so much already. They're so cute. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's got water. What's the most expensive pet snake that you can own? Thousands and thousands of dollars, Neoverse.
I mean, we saw one that was like, what?
32,000?
Didn't we see one that was like 20K or something?
Yeah, 20 or 30,000. Yeah, that was the NFI.
No fucking idea.
Yeah. They don't know what they made, but they're like, it's pretty and I made something. And, yeah, they called it the NFI. No fucking idea. Gene. Can't do snakes, you're from Texas, and you went to a rattlesnake roundup when you were little. Mm. Okay, yes, people. That's what I'm doing right now.
I said evil. I didn't say people.
I thought you said people because you wanted me to get people. Also, let me swap off of this hellish loadout.
I think the pillows are making me fucking warm.
No, it's just warm in this place right now because I'm, like, sweating. Halo.
We're fighting for our fucking lives.
Right? Super Mac Attack if you're still here.
Bullshit.
And Halo, we're next. Or Drozen if I'm able to get you back in here. Cure the fashion. Oh, yes. Sorry.
You trying to get milk from your mom again?
Yeah, she does that
You little
weirdly
weirdo.
often. I know it's Avara, because Sana stopped doing it.
Yeah, well, she's the mama's girl.
I know she is. She loves her mama. That's not bad. I think I like it's almost like fiery. That's kind of cool.
Oh, the fan feels good.
Snuggles tonight, says Beatnik. I can't believe we raised $1,500 in 5 hours. You guys are nuts.
Halo's not online, it looks like.
Malcure says, Malcure says, Joe, have you seen gameplay from Space Marine 2 and does it look interesting to you?
The Warhammer, right? Or is that something, or are you talking to something else?
You're here now, Super Mac Attack? Okay. Halo, are you still here? Nah, the 40K.
Same, that's what I said. Warhammer.
I don't see Halo online, but it's been weird. Hello, Bobbert, how are you?
It looks like Gears to me. And I liked the campaigns of Gears, so I'm interested in it.
And Super Mac Attack.
And it's co-op, so even more.
Are you online right now? still offline. Yes, it's still showing you offline. It was Space Marine 2. Who wants to play as a blueberry boy? They're lame as fucking losers.
They're monsters. I don't like that the way they look, but they're fucking monsters. So I'll play as it. It's like Gears of War, where it shoots and plays and all that.
Super Mac, can you remind me of how to spell your name if you're not going to be on here? I know yours is Mr. Mac Attack or Mr. Mac something. I know Kempo had backed out, Lobster had backed out, JM had backed out, Casual was having issues, Strozen was having issues. Kempo, Sire J. You're here, Kempo. Would you like to try to get in? We're gonna try to get Super Mac Attack in too, but... Kempo, sure. You logged off, though, I'm assuming? Otherwise, I don't see you and I'm gonna lose my mind. I only see, like, half my friends list, which is being weird. You're online. Oh. Can you guys just DM me in-game? Oh, I see Super Mac now.
I already got Mac Attack.
What? What do you mean you already got Mac Attack?
I'm the leader.
This is your offline? Okay, can you get Lord of Kempo then?
I need his name.
I think it's just Lord of Kempo. It is, and he's also in clan.
Yeah.
Supposed to be.
I don't see him in online.
That's what that's what the issue has been. The game is not registering people as being online right now.
I see others.
I know. I see a bunch of others too, but it's being weird.
I'll leave it to DE if I can break things. Lord of Kempo appears to be offline.
They're restarting now. Someone just smoked the Prometheum a lot and talked a lot about helping the common man.
Oh shit.
Oop, okay, Kempo messaged me. Huh?
I almost fucking launched my water bottle because I was moving the top of the table. Bobbing is fun. It can
Failed.
be, yeah.
So it is just Lord of Kenpo, but it failed when I tried to invite them, so you might have to.
I still don't see him, but yeah. You got it that time, though.
Still failing.
Hmm?
I don't know what to tell you then, Kempo. We might not be able to have you in.
Well, we have to reset fucking squad.
Or go up to our orbiters then?
No. I'm gonna do that.
Well, I'm gonna go up to my orbiter, because maybe that'll fully reset it.
One must make the best of things.
Oh, look at that. God
it's just
1,
weird.
DE 0.
Don't tempt the Warframe bugs, they'll get you.
I was thinking. Maybe we can.
Probably not even DE's fault. It's probably the server they're using having issues, which would be out of their control.
It's DE's fault.
Hello, Mr. Captain Will. How are you? You have a question?
You have
Actually,
the
never
augment
mind.
mod, Jeff,
Okay.
where you can just fucking feed the
You don't have any
vortex and
questions?
keep it going forever.
What do you call a miner in a canoe? I don't know. What do you call it? But you should keep all of your jokes into one message. Thank you for the hug, Unicorn. Yes, make sure you guys are getting in on the current 100 platinum prizes because a ton of you have already donated to Make-A-Wish and have done crazy amounts. And we have already raised $1,500 in a matter of 5 hours and 11 minutes, which is
Yep.
absolutely crazy. So make sure you guys are typing WISH
Have to
in
figure
chat
out
to be
where
able to
it
get
comes
in on
from.
those platinum prizes courtesy of DE because we keep raising money. The more money we raise,
I can trade it
the
to
more
you if
platinum I can
have
give
the,
away.
Syndicate.
It is WISH, as in Make-A-Wish.
Waiting on you. Wish you would start.
Oh, I can't see it because it's behind the donation thing, so I didn't realize I was still needed. Nah, wash. I'll use that for the next one. Confuse everyone and make it wash.
Spent all your standing on relics. Nah, me. What? Look through it and figure out what standing it's in.
So itchy. So itchy. I love that they are just chilling on the futon like that.
They were, not anymore.
Still, I think it's cute that they keep going up there and that Naya spent so much time up there today.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
They have such good kitties.
She's in the doorway now.
Sana really likes that heated mat that Ruler of Discord sent.
We just got all the parts to Gauss Prime. Nice. He looks like shit, but I like Gauss.
On a new sister comment, how to make a sister ambassador more often. I'm not gonna read that again.
Speed demon? Yeah. You want speed, you should ask Halo. He had so much speed on his Gauss he couldn't fucking see what was in front of him.
It does look like shit, but it's so good.
Hmm?
No, Mars was saying something.
Oh, I'm in that room with that fucking
Yeah, I see it. I'm in here too.
puzzle. I hit it.
I needed to bypass the computer. It wasn't straight yet. The amount of loot you get in these rooms is insane. Ow!
Yeah, but
What
it's
the
really
frick?
just junk. What do you mean, what the frig? Oh.
Oh! What do you mean? Yeah, they annihilated us both.
The 3 of them spawned. Well, I am a Hydroid that didn't have any armor built up, Kayla.
Yeah, and I didn't have my glass up for my citrine. I don't think we can come back in this kind.
Huh? I don't know.
Gary, you should add Once Human to the list of games to try when it comes out. Once Human. When does that come out? I think we should back out, because I don't see a timer like I did last time. Q3 2024. Okay, remind me.
Samples over here, if you please.
Not read what thing, Camwell? We're going for the close to the lady from Resident Evil. Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Oh, I can see that. Sure. Malchior. Malchior, sir. You're not funny. Action rules and the mob spawns are messed up now. Well, that was pretty messed up. It spawned on top of us.
It's supposed to. I activated all 3 of those thingamajigs.
It shouldn't have.
Yeah.
You
they
crack
spawn
yourself up.
right next to those things.
I haven't had that as an issue prior to now.
Scale Umbra God and Augment? Yeah. For, stopping his sentience when you pop out of him, and giving him ability strength. So then you can actually get decent builds on him, because people apparently, like Brozyme and whoever the fuck else said that, when he gains a sentience, it fucks up a whole bunch of builds.
Your sister comment, that was a little weird, Pizza Duck, about them showing up and more often. I wasn't going to read it again. I read it the first time and I wasn't going to read it again because I thought it was very inappropriate.
That one. That's what Dylan said.
Huh?
I'm not talking in my chat. So you put on the augment, stops its sentience, and gives you 15% more ability strength there.
Yes, Captain Will. I thought it had no respawns, but I also thought that the Archimedean had no respawns, and all of a sudden we were able to respawn, so I didn't know if there was a change.
Should change it. If that's the super duper hardest one and has that, then why not this?
Right, that's why I was confused.
What's this? Every time you take damage, you suffer bleed. I have a little health, so I'm gonna do that.
My current electricity targets the bearer every few seconds. Hey.
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
Oh, we're missing one. We have 2 of the triangle ones, supposedly. Oh, because somebody picked the one I already picked. Why?
Ready?
Kimball, why? I already had it.
Access that terminal.
Warframe plus context equals considerably less fun. Yes, but I didn't like the message. It was inappropriate. So I wasn't going to read it out loud the way that you wrote it again.
Albrecht left terminal terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Ooh, pickups. My favorite. Take that, thank you.
How can you even go in
Found the book.
You're made of
Yeah, don't do
stronger
that.
stuff than me.
Why? It's not like it's hard.
There's no need for it right now, though.
I know.
It's literally just an unnecessary challenge.
Solomon.
Ah, yes, I have this one.
It's showing up for me, so I guess I did not. I did not. Sanctum Atomica. I did not realize there was music here. I wasn't
It's
paying
new
attention.
from the newest update.
Some good buffs in some of these schools, like the however it's spelled, you can pop it on back into your frame and get a buff on it. You have to look it up. Always gives 40%. 40 seconds immunity. It's a slow stagger knockdown after transferring to your operator. Yeah. I like Zenark. Energy.
Poof, you have returned with ham and cheese sandwich with garlic spread. Ooh, yummy. Dabbed Oddity, thank you so much for the follow.
You're in a kill room? What the fuck is a kill room?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a secret room we've never been in?
Follow, new follow, new follow. This is Phoenix. I don't know. Yeah, we are at 31,132.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. I was afraid of this. Nitrocell's security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system
I take
can
whatever that
see
was.
you doing it.
Oh, you meant the room for the mission.
We need another 181 followers then. Oh. What would the 181 give us? 31,200. 1,000. 313. Oh, okay. I was like, why are you wanting that? Is the wish giveaway still going? Yes. I will pull that one very soon because we're actually coming up on the 6th hour of the stream, which means I get to give away another 75 clap prize as well. So I'll pull a couple more of the 100 plat prizes, do the 75 plat prize, and then go back to the 100 plat prizes. Lots of giveaways because you guys are being very generous. And DE is rewarding you for such. 75 plat, 100 plat, all the plat, basically. Plus, the more you guys keep donating, the more DE has to fork over to the community. So, if we keep giving more money to charity, more people walk away with platinum. I will do the deluxe giveaway tonight. I'll do the deluxe tonight and the Goss tomorrow. Hello, Sensanoshi. How are you?
Yes, huh?
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
I love Citrine, she's so fun.
Something's going on with Necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
Don't make me kill you. I'm trying to wait. Thank you. Murder. Cause if you win that, that'll be the only way you ever get that Zaku bundle because you do not have that kind of plat to buy their deluxe. I see.
What's Zaku? One that I like.
I don't know which one they were referring to in this case, but I'm assuming it's that one.
I believe that's the only deluxe, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure.
The one with the horns.
Yeah.
The Inazuka.
Yeah.
Tiger.
The art of this game just is Liger at this point.
Well, yeah. Does better than what fucking DE can come up with.
And Sire J has the deluxe, just not the bundle.
Oh. So you want the pots and stuff? And the skin for the Lotus. Does that not come with it? Is that its own thing?
I think you can buy that separately, but I don't remember. It's the ephemera. He wants the pots and the ephemera.
Which one's the ephemera?
I don't remember.
Is that the one with the fucking tendrils come wrapping around you?
Maybe? I'd have to go look.
I'm asking him.
Oh. Locke's Embrace. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that one, actually. I liked the effect, except for the tentacle thing. I didn't really care about those. Does it look like basically look like a stronger effect than, the other one, I forget what it's called, that you can get from a Lich.
You got your
Revenant,
Revenant,
yeah,
your
go.
Deep Archie, and a bunch of shit weapons.
Trickster? So I think that's the ephemera.
That's the one that does
Trickster?
the lights. That it looks like it's glowing from underneath and going up.
Like it's seeping out of you, kind of thing.
Yeah, like it's seeping
Yeah.
upward.
So I like that. It doesn't work very. It's not as good. But the grasp of lock one, is much stronger. But I don't care for the whole tentacle things wrapping around you. If the trickster had the strength of the lock, that would be better.
Yeah, I do think the Trickster's a little weak.
A little bit.
Yeah.
You can put it on, and sometimes you can't even fucking tell you put it on.
Yeah.
Most
Sometimes
of the time.
sometimes the subtlety is nice.
No. You're putting on the ephemera for a for a reason. To see it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Crescendo and retaliation. Fucking Crescendo's out the ass now. What did you just say?
Give me a moment to
Vegas
go run to the
anomaly,
bathroom. I need to
godsend.
pee so bad. I'm sorry, people. I will
It's
be
not like that
right
mission's
back.
hard or anything. Vegas anomaly's good. Oh, fuck. No, I don't give a fuck about you. Act for shut up. The Impact Kuva Lich one? I have that. Not that cool looking. You can curative tag restore the problem. No, I accidentally went too far. Heat Sister one? I don't recall that one. Impact looks nice on Citrine. Oh? There's a halo on the back? Is the Sister Heat one? Really? I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, with the lettering and digital ephemera. That's right. I think I have it, actually. Gloriana? Is that the heat one? No. The Zarina. I don't think I have a Zarina. What? It's a shampoo. Huh? Oatmeal based shampoo. It's supposed to be good for dandruff. At least I'm pretty sure. I would go Google that. You own the Zarina? When I Googled it, the Zarina was the ephemera. It's like a halo on your back. Oh, it's the Glorina. Gloriana. Halo on the head. Yep. Get this shit right. Is it the head or the back? You're trying to get the Gloriana. No, the Zarina. Yeah, I don't have that one either. I gave up. I don't really care anymore about them. I can't even see that I put the fucking trickster on my Hydroid. I can barely see it. That's dumb. Then you got Locks and Brace. Oh, I can't see that one either. And the lighting sucks down here. I'm gonna try and get a system that has Archoplasma. Good luck. Something else. We say chicken. That's fine. Either one. Either. Sorry for the mental gymnastics. Nah. Not a big deal. Sana. Kick him out of the way. That's what I do. No, she won't. She'll either let them eat it, or she'll go to another bowl, or walk away. No, I don't let them do that. We're still doing the Netris gold here.
Alright, sorry about that. I just needed a minute. I checked on the new froggy babies and the snake baby. I went to the bathroom, I pet the cats, and I took out some grapes. Some grapes.
What are you doing, gold here?
Peatnik, you're silly. You're silly. Froggy baby, snake baby, grapes, bathroom, and water.
Exactly, Sire J. Although I couldn't see it on my Hydroid Prime just now, but the lighting down here sucks dick, so.
Nerdy Pixel Girl, you were one of the people that won a 75 plat prize earlier. Can you DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play on? If you have cross save active, can you tell me that it's a PC account? Hello, D-Ruler, welcome back. I will hydrate.
I think they did tell you the name, but then they asked to delete it.
I think that was
Oh, I
something
did.
else. I think that was something else that they accidentally typed.
You said Nerdy Pixel Girl.
I think they typed something else.
Uh-uh.
I know it was Nerdy Pixel Girl that typed it. I don't think they wanted people to know what they typed by accident, because they were probably trying to put that into somewhere else.
Whatever.
Good morning, Sensanoshi.
If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph. You got your glyphs.
That's fine. Super Mac, we can grab somebody else to finish the rest of the Netracells with.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with crucial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Sorry, I was trying to type back to her because she needed me to do that to be able to respond to me. Oh, you can do the rest of them. You'll just have to go to bed after. No worries. Joe will probably go to bed around that time too.
Probably.
I only assume since we've been up.
Does make a different noise when you pick them up now. Very high pitched. I'm not a fan.
Beatnik is yelling your name multiple times.
No.
I don't know.
If you find one, make sure to listen to it when you pick it up.
Sire J said there's sorry. Sire J said there's so many ephemeras, where they like one thing about it, but hate another detail about it, like the arms that come out of your Warframe with the wrapped wing, but you hate the energy shooting out of you. Same with the Sapphire.
I like the other one that doesn't have the extra arms.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. You just want the effect, but not the energy color shooting out of them.
And then the other bunch of fucking hexagons coming down the arms.
Oh, the Verve?
That one. But I like the body effect. But I don't like all the hexagons coming down.
Goldhair just made a fashion frame recently with that, and it looked exactly like Cortana.
Oh.
Yeah, it was cool looking.
Who was the frame?
Wisp.
Oh, wait a minute. It might have been one. No, he sent me a mag.
Was it a mag? It might have been a mag. I thought it was Wisp, though. Maybe I'm misremembering. All I know is he made one that looked a lot like Cortana the other day.
Alright, come over here.
Come on, I'm doing that room we died in. Okay, I'm coming. Hope you raise a lot of money for Wish. Good night. Good night, D-Ruler. And thank you so much. We've already raised a ton of money, but yeah, I'm hoping we can raise a whole bunch more.
Where's everyone? Oh, you guys are way up.
Yeah, I'm already farther in than you, so I was confused why you're having me come back there.
I didn't realize you guys had gone that far.
I ran to the next computer. So what about this?
So, listen to it when you pick it up. Hear how loud and high pitched that was?
Doesn't seem more than normal.
I don't remember it being that loud. Sounds like it got boosted to me.
Maybe. Like Bill Nye the Science Guy, but instead of Bill, it's Joe. Okay, Beanick.
Bill? I don't know, I didn't watch a lot. Yeah.
Wouldn't be the Drifter be the best way to make a Cortana, a cosplay Cortana, since you can have blue skin? Maybe. All I remember is he did one with the Verve Ephemera and a blue-looking frame that was a very slender body, and it looked very Cortana-esque.
Pretty sure that was a mag.
It might have been a mag, but it was like if Cortana was a Warframe. It might have been a mag. But he sent it to me this past week.
Yeah, I was on.
Oh, so you did see that one?
Day. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It was that mag. Goldhair! I know you can hear us.
Nerdy Pixel Girl says, yay, and thank you so much. Sorry I didn't hear it at first. You were finding food, lol. Thank you for getting rid of that. Yeah, and no worries. When it comes to stuff like that, I like to give people as much leeway as I can. If I don't need to put in the paperwork, like, immediately, I try to give people leeway. As long as you're lurking, like, I really don't care. Because I know people... Pardon me. I know people, like, go take a shower or whatever, and they can't respond, and they're like, I'm busy, I'm sorry, I heard it, but I couldn't do anything, or they didn't hear it, but they were lurking in stream. So I try to give people as much leeway as I can. Sometimes I'll even give people like a few days to get back to me if it's like a big giveaway and I left it on for a long time. But it's always a shame when it's like, oh, you weren't here, you were here to enter it, but you weren't here the 30 seconds I called your name. Like, I do what I can to try to make it easier on people. I completely understand why streamers don't do that, because it's a stupid amount of extra work to like track people down. But especially for charity streams like this, I definitely want to try to give people as much leeway as I can. Especially when raising money for such a good cause. I'm like, yeah, I'll do the extra footwork. People deserve their giveaways. It's been 11 years, DE. The operator isn't that big of a spoiler anymore. You're still pissed that DE still refuses you to link your operator in Drifter Look. I don't think it's a spoiler aspect. I don't think that's what they had said. I think it was having a hard time actually doing that. If that were a spoiler thing, they wouldn't have thrown Duviri on the front page. Goltaire said what happened.
Yeah, because I DM'd him.
Wait, what was that frame you sent me the other day that was blue and had the Verve skin, and I said it looked like Cortana? You had to reboot your laptop. Oh, so you were rebooting your laptop while we were having a conversation about you? Mag. It was the Mag
Told
one.
you.
I couldn't remember. Mag, Wisp, they're both slender females.
Didn't you?
No, have you sent it to him before, Goltaire? It's just because I brought it up. Damn, Mag has feedums. Yeah, Mars, if you wouldn't mind DMing me, either on Twitch or Discord, with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, I need you to tell me what your PC name is and the fact that you play on PC. So if you have cross-save to fuse your accounts done and stuff like that.
You sent it to me, Goltaire, before? I could have sworn you did. I don't know.
I do not see your name on the list, Hypergreed. As of right now, we have Sire J, Mars Knight, Savant, Blood of Morrigan, Regaldo, Kramer, Drozen, Magus Shade, Kashidori, Unicorn, Anna, JM, Vader, Marvin, Nerdy Pixel Girl, and Combat Wombat. It's not rigged. I promise you it's not rigged. No, Nova, not me. I am not trying to hack your PC. Maybe it's the plat you can't win, says Hypergreed. I mean, I'm not trying to hack your PC to compromise your IP address. Must it's already happened. Honey. How does one enter the giveaway? Right now I believe the keyword is wish. That's what I just put it as. Pretty sure. I appreciate that, Megas. Thank you. I can see your name on there. No, not fish. Wish. Like Make-A-Wish. The charity we're raising money for.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
You raise money for Make-A-Wish every day at work, do you, Sensoshi? There's an amazing foundation.
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Do you just let you toggle the ephemera so that it just has the vines as a static model on the frame, please? You're totally relearning how to play on PC, and it's a challenge going from PlayStation to PC. It's a little different, yeah. The keyboard and mouse is definitely different than controller. You work at GameStop and they're partnered with Make-A-Wish. I see. I don't miss working at GameStop. I really don't. That was torture. Hello, Captain Inugami. How are you?
Samples over here, if you please.
And GameStop was my favorite job.
Yeah, I've seen this one. I didn't.
It wasn't the
I didn't think
worst.
Cortana though when I saw it.
Do you think Cortana now?
Yeah, kind of, sort of, not really.
It was just the blue and the flowing energy with like the lines and.
When I saw it, I just thought it looked cool. That was about it. Looked good. My eye itch. Still got one more, I think, Kempo.
Not really, Beatnik. I think only two people tried to hit on me while I worked at GameStop. I hit on a former classmate who went on a date that ended poorly. I thought it was fine, and like I messaged him the next day after the date, just like trying to start a conversation, and he was like, "You're way too clingy, I can't do this." And I was like, "What?" Okay, came out of nowhere. So that was super odd. But besides that, there were two people that hit on me. One was a shit show. And the other one was come to find out, he had a kid, which, you know, I would have liked to have known a little bit sooner than the second date, but he had a kid. He was an hour late for the first date. He showed up in like just a wrinkly t-shirt. I would have liked, you know, just a little bit of presentability, you know, on the first date, but it's fine. But yeah, he was an hour late because he was at a birthday party. And then I tried to give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, so I went on a second date, which was a bad idea because he wanted to go see Captain America Civil War, which, if you know anything about Marvel, is kind of the culmination of a lot of Marvel movies all coming to like one big plot. And yeah, so he's a big Spider-Man fan, and we get to the movie theater and we're in the line. Mind you, he was 20 minutes late to pick me up for this, but we were in line waiting to buy the tickets, and he decides to look at me and go, so I have not seen any of the other Marvel movies. Is there anything I need to know before going in to watch this one? And I'm looking at him like, what? You want to go see Captain America Civil War and you haven't seen any of the other Marvel movies up to this point? He only wanted to see that movie because he was such a big Spider-Man fan and they were showing off the new Spider-Man in that movie. And thank God I had already seen that with Joe, because I would have been so pissed, because he spent the entire movie leaning over and asking me who the characters were and why they were important. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, it was awful. So, like, that's what I'm looking for. Halo, do you want to hop on and play? But yeah, so then he drives me home and proceeds to tell me that he has a kid, that his baby mama is crazy, that she has a restraining order out against him, and that he's been to jail for breaking that restraining order because the two of them were talking in the kids' kindergarten parking lot, and the teacher caught them, even though they were having a civil conversation, and she started the conversation with him or whatever, and then so he went to jail, and he's been out of jail for a little bit, and I'm like, wow, this just keeps getting better and better. Yes, ma'am, only for you, says Halo. Awesome. So, yeah, that went a whole lot of nowhere. Everyone I want to play with is showing is offline. Oh, there we go. Joe gotcha. Or the Avengers. Well, it wasn't every single person, but, like, he asked me who Ant-Man was, and, like, why Ant-Man was important to Civil War, and, like, the whole conversation. Everything about that date was horrible.
He wasn't. He was just a bug.
Zid, just try to join again because Kempo and you were typing things at the same time, so it canceled you out. To be fair, you would probably ask where is Aquaman to tell the fish not to pee in his general vicinity because dumb. Yes, but if you're taking someone out on a date, shouldn't you, like, brush up on the knowledge just a little bit instead of sitting there asking the person questions the entire movie? Like, that's not a movie you take someone out to go on a date with if you're only there to see the introduction of one character.
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all.
It's not like I had been dating this person for a long time or something like that, but, like, it's the second date and that, what? No. It was awful.
Get control of a few terminals.
What was a join command for? To get on a list to become part of squad. I'll take opinion. Movies at theaters are dumb adult dates. Yes. I also agree, because then you have to sit there quietly and not communicate most of the time, because that's improper and impolite, so that you can actually pay attention to the movie, and you're not actually learning anything about the other person. Not that I don't mind going out to the movies with people, but I don't particularly care for them for dates early on, especially because you don't get to know the other person by doing that. I would rather do something, you know, that I can learn more about the other person, you know, intellectually. Like, what's going on with their brain. I don't think I can make it to Halo. I'm gonna try. Yeah, no. Way too far. Speed Demon Halo over here got himself murdered. Dang it. You got folded by air. You're too fast. That wasn't even the introduction of Tom Holland as Spider-Man. Yeah, well, that's what they wanted to do, and it was a terrible date. Terrible. I mean, as early dates, if you've been dating for 6 months or something, you're more hanging out than dating. Movies are fine.
One must make the best of things.
I don't mind it, like, for the conversation afterwards, it says failed to join, because you still invited me while I was stuck in there. You didn't take me with you.
So then why did you quit?
I did quit, and then I tried to join, and it failed.
That's alright,
because
cool too. The
I need
red,
another one.
just a little bright because you can't see the petals.
These are a great day for people who already know each other and are together, not getting to know you date. Exactly. And it was literally movies and then home. So, yeah. Shit.
Thanks for the praise, Alan.
I just failed to join again. I'm gonna reset my game. That's why you're doing breakfast as a first date? I don't want to get up early for somebody I don't know yet. Okay, I'm back in. I hate this game. It failed. Then that's not a first date, is it, Malchior? That's a continuation of whatever you started. One of the best first dates is coffee, hot chocolate, or ice cream in the summer. It's a good start to a date. And if it's bad, it gives her the option of bugging out without a lot of wasted time. If it goes well, you can transition to something like a lunch or a dinner.
Samples over here, if you please.
I don't know. I have not been on a lot of dates. It's been a very long time since I have.
Are you on your stupid speed, Gauss, Milo?
I'm pretty sure that's why he said the speed/air killed him.
Yeah, I wonder if you're too fast for the game.
He says maybe. It doesn't have to start of the date. It could have just been anything, and then well enough, no one slipped out the back before sunrise, so first date is pancakes. Your first date was with a baby mama. See, I'm not opposed to someone having a kid, but I'd like to know that, maybe on the first date. I don't want to be shocked by giving this person even more of my time and they hit me with something like that. And, you know, if that was a deal breaker, it might have saved us both the trouble. Hiking is something you bring up before the end of the first date at the latest. Thank you! That's why it was a shocker that he brought it up at the end of the second date.
Make your key glyphs and get to it.
and then dumped all his shit on me of having the crazy baby mama, the restraining order, and the fact that he's been to jail for breaking said
maybe she's
restraining
not
order.
crazy.
Sniff it out yourself or get control of
Yeah, well, he made her seem like she was crazy, but it's always
Of
his
course,
perspective.
jail people always do.
Maybe tons in the age. Have you missed anything? I'm doing a giveaway. We've raised $1,500. Mama Oko, thank you so much for the follow.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand.
If you're dating someone 35 plus, kid can be assumed. Hello from the Easy Bake Oven Baby. Hello, infected hands. But yeah, I feel like that's
you know
just
what
something.
assuming does.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's common courtesy to reveal something like that fairly early on, and I think the end of the second date was a little late.
Because some people don't want kids at all.
Yeah.
So first date.
Yeah, that's something I feel like is very
Non-negotiable.
important to know. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as soon as this mission is over. Because then I can start the other 75 plat prize for hour number 6. I have not done that one yet. Mama Oko, thank you so much for the raid.
Mama Oko is raiding with a party of 8.
I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kitatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have a goldfish for a brain. Because I get very easily distracted. That being said, you actually came in on a fantastic day. We are raising money for Make-A-Wish, which is a charity that is very near and dear to me and has affected my family personally. So being able to give back like this and help raise money for something that has made a pretty big impact on myself is really great. So hopefully we can continue to raise more money. We already hit our first goal, which was $1,500. And I'm hoping that, considering I'm going to be doing this charity thing again tomorrow, that we can raise 5,000 in total. Threya, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow.
Right door, wrong key glyph. Try
It says it's you.
I jammed the button many times.
key glyph. Try again.
Okay, whatever. I jammed it like 10 times. But okay.
Might be your favorite stream other than the subathon. Really, Hypergreen? There was a lot of giveaways. Or just for the fact that it's been 6 hours already and it's only 1:30 in the morning. But yes, if you guys haven't gotten in on the current giveaway, there's a 100 plat prize giveaway going to a few different people by typing in the word wish. Like make a wish. You might have already been in there, Finder. It doesn't respond immediately. It kind of just calculates after a few people have gotten in, so you should be in there. Once you write the word, you're all good. It just doesn't bog down chat the way some of the others have. You've been trying to cut back on staying up that late. Yeah, I know not everyone's a late night person, but people are from all over the world, so even if I shifted my hours back, somebody would be upset. Also depends on the age of the kid. If you were out on a first date, not happening, don't ask, says Malchior. You would let them know first thing you have 2 young ones and you're also solo raising them. But if dating someone and they have a 12+ child matters less to you, unless you were dating a 25-year-old, gross, but for the sake of argument, and said they had 5 kids,
I
you
can't
might
see
have
the fucking
questions.
ring, so I can't find the thing.
I don't see it either, but if I wander out, maybe it'll pop up. So not this way. But again, like I had said earlier, it's not like somebody having a kid would be an immediate deal breaker, but I would need to know. And I feel like not telling me in the first date was a red flag for me.
I mean, I practically have a kid and she still wants my bones.
You don't have a kid, you have a nephew, and you have strong family bonds, entirely different.
He's practically my kid.
He is not your child. You just treat him like one, which is a different scenario.
I hear another thingy. He's practically mine.
He is not your kid. You just treat him a lot like you would your own kid, but he's not. I know that you love him like he was, but it's not the same.
Did we find the thing? No.
It's not popping. I don't miss this. I have a little red flashy thing on my screen though. I don't know what that means.
Means I'm done. Fuck this game.
Do not deny God of his children. Recently you've been sleeping earlier because you got your wisdom teeth out. Tonight's the first night you feel good enough to try. Good enough to not try and sleep away the pain. I see it. Yeah, I think we're shit out of luck because I can't see it unless somebody else can.
They would have gotten it by now.
Wait. It's showing me a marked enemy now. Unless
That's
you
a
guys
necromech.
marked. Oh. So I got closer and it was. Yeah, box. You had a few business to take care of. Joe really should just give you his jeans. Like in all the 80s chick flicks, jeans means married. We're not getting married. He doesn't like me like that. I've already pestered him a bunch this week. What's the spiciest food you've ever eaten? I don't eat spicy food. I like the taste of some spicy food, but it makes my my asthma act up. It'll make me cough, and I don't like that feeling. I don't like mayo. I know mayo is not spicy.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
Game is not bugged at all. Yep, nope, not bugged at all.
So the praise about this.
Hypergreed says, so wait, if this were a Hallmark movie, would Joe be the creep boyfriend or the kind-hearted guy that the pro tag gets in the end? Neither, because we're not dating. And there's nothing that will probably ever change that. He's the guy that got stuck in the friend zone? No, I'm the one stuck in the friend zone. It's different. The Lifetime movie Christmas flick, where the Just Friends marry Carol and run a bakery? Yes.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 8.
Thank you for the raid.
Operator.
You can't restart that mission? Why?
Wait.
I showed my dream.
It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Why are people so fixated on giving relationships names or categories? Why can't people just be friends that do the horizontal mambo? Exactly. No worries, Supermac. Blame them soap operas, especially General Hospital with Luke and Laura. True, true. As long as they're happy doing Mambo together, then it's all good. We're just hoping for a baby. You guys are too funny. Eventually, I'll probably just adopt. Once I am financially stable enough that I feel comfortable doing that, I will probably just foster / adopt. Would Joe be the godparent? If he wants to be.
Fresh off the line.
Was it getting to you like you should have a kid kind of feeling? I've wanted a kid since I was a kid. I've always known that I wanted to be a mom. No pets? I do have no pets! Mizu. So is chat like the Floor Guardians and Overlord where we want Kira to have offspring so we can have someone to swear loyalty to when she leaves us? 3 words. No pal wants to hear be my friend. You're our mom. Oh, that's cute. Do you want to see my new pets? They're cute. So first off, I accidentally bred my snails. So I have a bunch of snails in my fish tank. And my snails made baby snails. So you can kind of see when you zoom in that they got the little feelers. So I have some very tiny baby snails. And this sack right here is about the size of a penny. So they're extremely small. But if you zoom in, you can like see their shells and their little bodies. You said no pets. I know what I said. I know what I said, okay? I went to a reptile expo and you told me not to come home with anything when I knew I had empty tanks at home. So here's my new little danger noodle that decided to roll up in a knot. Ain't he the cutest? So I think he's adorable. He's a Florida king snake. And then I also got 3 of the Amazon milk frogs. I think they are so cute. They seem to be quite personable, which is really nice. I tried to get them to go into their tank, and they're like, no, 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 I want to be on your hand. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. You were to get tank upgrades? Yep. And guess who did not buy tank upgrades? That would be me. So, here is the little froggy. This is probably closest to
Lobster
the actual color.
Prime asked me, if Kira is our mom, does that mean she'll turn into a sentient from Warframe and try to kill us?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Kira Rahime won't turn into a sentient from Warframe. But she might slam a microwave like Edric. So, be prepared for some loud noises, but not for any robot uprising.
Funny. What are amphibians doing at the Reptile Expo? Suspicious. As froggies. I like froggies. Froggies at Expo. There were axolotls too. And spiders. Also, Naya is sleeping on the futon, apparently. Not right this second, but she was. Look at her. She was sitting like a potato, and then she got real comfy. And then apparently, she was sitting, and then Avara came up here and laid with her too, so they were both on the futon for a little while. And Joe took all those pictures, by the way. There wouldn't be a stream without Enter Catch a Strays. Went to Aldi's and got their deluxe meat pizza and it was good. Nice. Well, you sure do love Xfinity. Screams with internal range. Who's left on the queue? You think some people didn't leave after they finished? Yeah, I have to clear it. It's okay. We're down to 7 and I can retake in Halo if Halo still wants to play. Speaking of pizza, remind you to never eat Pizza Nova again? What is Pizza Nova? Didn't even get one mission in, only bullied by air and then bugged checkpoint. So, you want to play? And hopefully not get bullied by air or bugged checkpoint? Love Holly's only for their calzone and their pizza ultimate mean and deluxe. Finder and Zid. Do you guys want to play? Failed to join my session. It's gonna be one of those nights. Where I can finally see you, and it won't let me invite you because I don't know. It's the equivalent to eating cardboard. I don't mind their stuffed crust pizza stuff. That's what we actually had yesterday, and I finished the last of it today. Alright, let me reset my Xbox then. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio because otherwise you guys are actually going to hear the loudness of my Xbox turning back on. When you buy at Aldi's, I like their generic Cheez-Its. Those are really good. They have some protein bars that are good. I get the... Why can I still hear that? Ow. No. That's so weird. I routed something funny. That's what happened. Vaseline. It should be in the little cabinet above the sink. You should turn the humidifier on tonight. Yeah, Wendy's nuggets because their sweet and sour sauce is amazing. All right, let's try this again. No, this has been happening with more than just you. Can you try to invite me, Halo? Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Widescreen John is
Macattack.
raiding with a party of 17.
John, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kanatahime. I also go by Kara or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel. And I tend to have a bit of a goldfish for a brain, so if you... Good night. If you are not used to that, I get very easily distracted by things. The tassels are finished. Ooh, the tassels are finished. Yeah, I get very easily distracted by things. You've already started to learn that. You're actually here on a great night. We're raising money for Make-A-Wish. And Make-A-Wish is a charity that has actually benefited my family. Steinex's tassels. You didn't know I was making them? Nope. But yeah, so Make-A-Wish is... Charity's why I rated you. Make-A-Wish is something really important to me and has actually benefited my family. My sister was very sick growing up. And thankfully, you know, she has moved on from that and is better now. But it was rough for a very, very long time. And she qualified for Make-A-Wish. And we were able to go to Florida to Disney and SeaWorld for 1 week, and honestly, is one of the best weeks of my life. So, being able to give back to Make-A-Wish is... It's like coming full circle. Because I really think it's amazing knowing that some of the money that we're raising here today can go to help some other kid and their family that is going through what no family should have to go through. And, yeah, it's really important to me. Tenotron Starchild, thank you so much for the follow. Not only do they just go, they don't just go, oh, you want to go to Disney? Here's some tickets, and there you go. Oh, I didn't say what they thought you said about my brother, but I did say about the go fast, and that was funny. Before I forget, I'll say what Joe is saying. So, my brother and his 4 kids were helping me move a futon yesterday. A futon frame, because it wouldn't fit in Joe's sister's van, and, SUV. And, so, the girls wanted to ride with me and Joe. And so the girls kept looking back and trying to see if my brother's truck was behind us. And the older of the two girls was like, he's on our tail. I'm cracking up the fact that these two little ones know what that means. So he was on our tail. And the youngest was like, well, we should get back to your house first. And I was like, we will try, but we can't go any faster. She was like, you gotta go faster. And Joe's like, if I go any faster, your dad's gonna kill me. And he was like, we can't go any faster. And she leans her head down, looks up at me and was like, go faster. She said it like a few different times, and she gave me like this glare where she specifically leaned her head down and looked up at me and said, go faster. And then there was a truck that had moved in front of my brother's truck. And Joe says, oh, he got stuck back there. Or, oh, he got stuck. Or we got something along, like, he and got stuck. And then the youngest goes, my dad doesn't suck. It was so cute. I had to reassure her that Joe most definitely did not say that her dad sucked. But that he got stuck. Because she was so adamant. She's like, my dad doesn't suck. And this is coming from a 5-year-old. So cute. She was all up in arms defending her dada. Oh, man. But yeah. My nieces are adorable. You're about to lurk. You'll be in and out. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you for the lurk. And too. But yeah, so we were raising money here. We'll go back to the fundraiser. We were raising money here for Make-A-Wish, which, like I said, is really important to me. They don't just say, here's your wish, be on your way. They iron out every aspect. So they came to our house and sat down with my sister and was like, so what is it that you would like to wish for? And we had some discussions about it, and we were allowed to think about it ahead of time before they came over, and my sister said that she wanted to be able to go on a family vacation to Disney. Originally, she wanted to meet David Letterman because she was kind of obsessed with him at the time. But my mom was like, you know, you can wish for anything, right? Like, we could go to Disney as a family. I think she was kind of, like, coaxed into it a little bit, but she was like, oh, okay, so that's something that can happen. So that's, they came over and that's what we had told them. And that's what my sister was like, yeah, I would like to be able to go and do this. And so, okay, they started ironing things out about timelines and everything. And they took care of every single aspect. Like every aspect. We got picked up at the house in a limo. So we got to go to the airport in a limo. Once we got to the airport, everything was lined up. There were people there waiting, brought us to the plane. We didn't have to figure anything out. Everyone knew exactly where we were going. There was no stress whatsoever for anyone. We get on the plane. We get to see, you know, the whole front of the plane. They show us a bunch of stuff because we are wearing badges the whole time that say that we are Make-A-Wish so that everything just runs as smoothly as humanly possible. Everyone was super nice. On the plane, every single person we met the entire week was just insanely nice. I don't think I've still met people that were just that genuinely nice over this time. And, yeah, Scooby-Doo, I have a lot of drones. It's a problem. It just gets worse the more you rotate because there's probably some stuck on the stairs. There's over 100 in my ship, okay? There's a lot. They like to hang out with me. But yeah, so everything was taken care of. We did not have to worry about a single thing. So we get down there and not only did they make sure that a rental car was taken care of and a place to stay was taken care of, they also gave us $1,000 spending cash while we are down there so that we did not have to worry about buying food. And this was, we're gonna say mid 2000s because I don't want to give you guys too much information, but we're talking like mid mid 2000s, like to 2010s. So $1,000 spending cash was like a lot more money than it is now. So yeah, Papokataliamaha. I butchered that. Yeah, I probably did. Can you tell me how you would like me to say your name? It's good. It's very nice to meet you, and thank you very much for the follow. Before the big crash? Yeah. So it was a good amount of money at the time to be able to go do that. So they gave us $1,000 spending cash so we wouldn't have to worry about anything. That is on top of everything else. It was $1,000 just to do whatever the heck we wanted with it. Buy food, buy trinkets. Obviously we could spend more of our own money if we wanted to go over that, but my family is frugal. Yeah, we made that go. We made that stretch. It was really great. No, my name. Pro Rock, not to Popo. Okay, I'm sorry. Pro Rock. Got it. I can do that.
TT Popokaliamaha.
TT Popokaliamaha. That's apparently how TTS says it. So we get down to Florida. We got met at the airport, brought to our place, and then, you know, the rental car is ready and waiting to go, and we stayed at a place called Give Kids the World. Now, if you ever get a chance to go volunteer somewhere, Give Kids the World is a place to volunteer, let me tell you. They work with Make-A-Wish. They are their own charity. They are a non-profit, and they are run mostly by volunteers, which is insane. Like, almost completely volunteers. So if you ever want to volunteer at a place, they're fantastic. My mom was joking, saying that we could have just spent the whole week there, and I don't think that was really a joke, because it was that amazing. The houses were all fun, different shapes. The tables in the breakfast joint were made of candy. Like, candy was underneath the resin. Everything was just larger than life. The trash cans were shaped like clowns, and when you throw your trash away, it like talks to you. Like, I'm telling you, it was all out. It's in Florida, Marvin. It is just amazing. You just want to Nick Olama Pro Rock Ot Shamana. Okay. But yeah, so it was just one of those places that was really, really incredible. Everything was larger than life. And so we stayed there for a while. They even have an ice cream vendor spot. It's open 24/7. You want ice cream at 2 in the morning while you're staying there? You go get ice cream at 2 in the morning while you're staying there. It doesn't matter. You can just go and get it. They want to make it, you've been in Florida. I have, for 1 week. That's it. I was only there for 1 week, and I haven't been back. It was, like I said, that whole week was magical, and it would not have happened without Make-A-Wish. It is the only family vacation my family has ever been on. It's a shame. It's a shame being a part of the program, just because that means something horrible has to happen to a child. But because something horrible had already been happening to my sister, the fact that Make-A-Wish is there to try to brighten up the lives of people who are already dealing with some of the worst circumstances you could ever be stuck in, I wholeheartedly believe in them. Sure, Pizza Duck. But yeah, they took care of everything. I accidentally burned my legs on the back of a brick wall in, Epcot, just outside of Epcot in Disney. Did not know that shit was hot. Did not put my hands down first. I never wore shorts, and so it was weird to wear shorts because I knew it was going to be hot in Florida. And so my dad was sitting on the brick wall in long pants, and I didn't even think about it, and I just sat down, and I stood up so fast. I my body just reflexed and stood back up. I didn't think about it. I didn't realize I was standing until I was standing back up again. And I burned the back of my legs because my skin is so sensitive on those brick walls. And so we had to call Make-A-Wish and be like, hey, I know you gave us some tickets to also go to Orlando Studios for 2 days. I can't. My mom had called and was like, my oldest can't do it. She burned the back of her legs. Like, we are not going to be able to do this. It's not going to be feasible for us anymore. And they were like, that's fine. We'll take care of it. You give us back those passes. We will get you more Disney passes. It was just so easy. They made everything simple. Nothing was a big deal. It was like, absolutely, we can make it happen. And sorry, I've been talking about it long enough that I'm actually starting to, like, not just verbalize and really feel. I cannot thank them enough, because there were so many times growing up where things did not go smoothly, where my family did not have a smooth time with a lot of stuff, and so for them to just make everything that week just no big deal. Everything was like, nope, we will just take care of it. Yeah. I don't remember a single fight that week. Nobody was mad. Everything just went well. I think that's probably the only vacation, like, at all that my dad ever took from work. Like, it was just an amazing week. And for them to make a difference in my family's life while my sister had been going through some of the worst shit anyone should have to go through is something that I will never forget. So every time I see their little blue boxes, I cannot help myself but donate to them, because it is something that matters to me. So, okay, we can move on before I sit here and actually ugly cry. I can let a few tears out, but if I sit here and ugly cry, it's gonna be a problem. I'm good. All right. Get that squad back together and hopefully get Halo in here. No, we're not getting Halo in here. Why? Finder said they would wanted to play.
Good evening, Karurahime. I am calling to congratulate you for being accepted into the A Lobster is Smarter Than Me club.
A lobster is smarter.
We do have cookies, but none of us know how to bake, so I suggest avoiding them.
Lobster. Alright. Double May Crime 3. It's so touching that you've had a personal experience with Make-A-Wish, and it means so much more that you're giving back. Yeah, I mean, I've done a few charities prior to this. I know helping out with the Quest to Conquer Cancer means a lot. Oh my god, I can't play with anybody. Somebody invite me, please. Like, I can't. Maybe it's me. Maybe my internet is just being a butt. We might just have to do Warframe related things if it's just gonna be like this. This is very beautiful, Sire J. Especially the colors that are going on in the Cyandana and her little fire tuft things on her head. Nova says it's why you cannot help yourself to help Shriners Hospital whenever you can feasibly. They are the reason you can walk. Yeah, it's... When helping charities like the Quest to Conquer Cancer, it feels like I should because of how much cancer sucks and has affected so many people's lives. And obviously we want it to be gone in our lifetime. But who knows how long that's going to take and all that kind of stuff. So yes, I still donate to things like that, but this has an immediate impact. It will make a difference in a child/family's life. Not, it's more research, we're going to keep going, and that's important too, but this has such a direct impact to help people keep going while they're dealing with stuff like cancer and seizure disorders and cerebral palsy and all of these things. Like, it is so important to make sure that we're not just looking for a cure, but we're making the lives of children and people's, lives better while they're dealing with it until those things can come around. No worries when it comes to you. Feel free to carry on. Mid-Argon anyway. Yeah, I just don't know why. It's literally doing this with everyone now. Which is weird, because Joe and I are on the same internet, so that shouldn't be the issue. Not that you guys need to be convinced that, like, making kids happy isn't an amazing thing, but really means a lot to me, so. Be a genie, give a wish. Be a genie, give a wish. I have so many stories from that 1 week. It's like it's literally 1 week of my life, and I recall so many things. Oh, you know what's one really cool thing? This is a Give Kids the World specific thing, but like obviously Make-A-Wish is a part of all of that. Every day that we went out to Disney, a house cleaner, a housekeeper would come in, clean the house, make the beds, tidy everything up. And they would leave a basket of goodies on the table and a new stuffed animal on our pillows every day when we came back from the parks. And there was a little note that said, keep what you want, and if you don't want something, leave it there, and we will offer it to another family. And so they would scoop everything up the next day, and there would be a new basket of all new stuff. And you were allowed to take whatever you wanted and as much as you wanted. You could take the whole basket each day. You could take a couple of the things that you thought were good in there, and then, leave everything else. But it was just such a little thing like that, like offering an extra stuffed animal and some, I can't even remember some of the other stuff that was in the baskets. But the fact that they had them there every single day was just overwhelming. And those kinds of things can't happen without funding. I wish they could just happen without funding. That'd be great. Just like, poof, magic. Hello, Yum. How are you? You used to be one of those guys who hated kids and your friend had her kids and now you love your nephews, and now whenever you see stuff happen to kids in movies and games, you get bothered because you can imagine your nephew going through it. Yep. Yep. Ooh, the giveaway. I'm gonna close this one, announce that it's closed, and pick a winner, because these are the wish ones. Which means they're the 100 plat ones. Kempo, you win. And Gorgoris, you win. And Ultimate Loser, you win. And No Player, you win. So let me write these people down, and then we will do 2 more 75 plat prizes. Like, barely keeping up. Oh. Player. Ultimate Loser. Oh, there's a Z in your name. That would be helpful if I wrote it correctly, now wouldn't it? Cerberus. Lord of Campo. Now, if you would like to be able to help give away more platinum prizes, you can donate. I'm going to harass you all until we make more money for charity. Even though we already hit our first goal. Okay. Not as good for that. Are they truly Ultimate Loser if they won? There are reasons you don't stream your gameplays as Ultimate Loser. If you say so, you've seen me, so it can't be yours. What do we want to make? What do we want to make the keyword this time? I know we were joking and saying wash before instead of wish, but what do we actually want the keyword to be? Wish. Genie. Genie in a bottle. Do 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 do. Super wish. Super wish. Super game. Sure, why not super wish? Create. Ooh, I'm using Wish Prime next time. I like that too. That is a good one. Why'd I get a message? You've received your first donation. It's alright. I just want to make sure since it's about this. Oh, goodness. You won't let me read the rest of this without logging in. That's okay. Super wish. And should you expect the plat? A few days. I have to turn the paperwork in, which I'm going to be turning in on Tuesday. And then you need to give DE a couple of days after that. So I would say before the end of the week is realistic. Should change one letter in the keyword every time. Wish to wash to wasp. That'd be funny. Oh, man. But we're only at 7 hours. I wanted to do a minimum of 10. No, I said a minimum of 8. So we can go for another hour unless Warframe is completely just not letting me play with people. Which would stink. Kiwa, did you see the shorts I sent in the group also? Hi. No. I saw that you sent something, like, just before I started stream, and I was like, I don't have time because I'm already late. Because I did something stupid that made me late. So I did not watch the video yet, but I will. She's 7 hours. Yeah, it's already been a 7-hour stream. But we've raised $1,500, so it's definitely worth it. Let me go check Earth. And go to Iron Wake. Let's go to 4. Hey, Edric, you wanna know that I did? That was stupid. But I'm so happy. Is the plat account bound, or can you use it for trading? It's account bound. It's DE gifting plat, so you can only use it on yourself. Right, Demon Doctor? Yeah, $1,500. $1,500, and we're not done yet. I don't think we are finished. I think there's more in the pockets of this particular. Ooh, the lag. More in the pockets of this particular chat than that. I mean, only $1,500. We need to raise more. Well, that was originally my goal. I wanted to make sure we got to at least $1,500. Ideally, Ideally, hitting 5,000 before the end of tomorrow's stream. Technically later today's stream, because 2 a.m. But before the end of tomorrow's stream would be ideal. Catch you later, Magus. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and get some good sleep. I want to just buy Kuva too. Do I need Kuva? No. How much Kuva do I have? 783,000. Do I use it? No. I'm also tempted to just buy credits. I don't need ribbon slivers. Like, there's no other purpose for them. Can I feed them to the Helminth? Like, I don't need to feed anything to the Helminth, but like, what else can I do with ribbon slivers? Make sure you guys are entering on the 75 plat giveaway. Also, Edric, guess what I did? I am a dum-dum. Oh, my eye is itchy. No, but wish you could. You feel like an idiot now, Mr. Captain Will. Why? What you do? I got more pets. I bought more animals. I'm not joking either. And I did say animals, as in plural, as in, I went to a reptile expo this morning, thinking, I won't bring anything home. Like, something's gonna have to really speak to me. Yeah, 4 little somethings really spoke to me. I bought 4 pets in total. I got 3 Amazon milk frogs and 1 Florida king snake.
Mars_Knights asked me, does Edric beats his microwave too much? Or should he beat it more?
Operator, the system needs you.
I'm not sure about
begin
Edric
another
beating
mission?
his microwave, but if he keeps at it, he might turn it into a high-tech percussion instrument. Maybe a bit less beating and a bit more cooking would be a good balance.
Oh no, not the snakes. Yeah, the snakes. You want to see? So he balled himself up while he was in the little cup at my brother's apartment before we brought him home. He's all stretched out in his little house now, but look at his little face. Look at his little face. He likes to move a lot, so Joe was having a hard time getting a super clear picture. But look at him, he's so pretty. And then I also have these guys. These are the Amazon milk frogs. This is just one of the 3. I'll get pictures of all 3 of them tomorrow, but oh my god, they look fake. They don't even look like real frogs to me. They look fake. I have loved Amazon milk frogs for at least a year at this point. Every time I see them on social media, I'm like, I need one. I need one of these frogs in my life at some point. I want these guys, and I eventually want dumpy frogs, because dumpy frogs are also super cute. How can you not? So I got 3 for 145 bucks, which is a little expensive, but they can live 8 to 10 years in captivity. So, good lifespan. That's pretty on point for a lot of reptiles in general. I mean, snakes can live longer, but it's pretty on point for a lot of reptiles, and so I'm super happy with that. This is the only reason why I also didn't come home with a jumping spider. Jumping spiders are expensive, and they don't live very long. You get a male, and that male will last for maybe
Demon
18
Doctor
months.
7 just subscribed for 4 months.
Demon Doctor, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. So, you will get maybe 18 months out of a male jumping spider, and like 2 years from a female. And it just breaks my heart, because it's only a borrowed friend, basically. You do what you can for their short little lives, and then they're gone. And I don't know if I can handle that emotionally in the state that I'm in right now. I have lost too many pets. I've lost too many very near and dear to me pets in the last 3.5 years. I do not think I can take on an animal that I know is not going to make it very long. We're sorry for misspelling. You called a veteran a gatekeeper because he hates the future status changes because they saw it as DE dumbing down the game and making it worse. Well, in this case, I don't feel that way, personally. I don't feel like it's dumbing the game down. I feel like they've changed statuses so many times that this is not the last, it's not the first time, and it probably won't be the last time, and they'll probably continue to make tweaks. So, but I do understand people getting frustrated with the amount of simplification in Warframe because some people liked the complexity, and that was their thing. Sorry, my arm is being weird. Will you stop being weird? Maybe. Status changes are still better than the damage 2.0 they promised. It is factually making the game simpler, but it's not dumbing it down. Right. Come on. Weird spots. Their cheers taste delicious. You think the game's already easy enough, well, but you just want better tutorial? Yeah. I think when it comes to Warframe, it is very complicated. And it's been around for 11 years. So there are some people who have been playing it for 8, 10, 9, 11. I jumped around with those numbers. 8, 9, 10, 11 years. That are just so used to what it is that they have now. But, like, Warframe's always changing. It might not even stay like this. They might go back afterwards. But honestly, the simplification of stuff isn't a problem in this case. Maybe if they push it too far, sure. But, like, you know, cross that bridge when we get there, if we get there. I think it's okay to streamline certain things. They're normalizing and streamlining things and prep for raids. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, Hedrick's over there huffing on copium. Streamline it for raids. Oh, that's fantastic. Pretty easy to look up a build when you're in mid-level and try them out. See, but that's the thing, though. I think they're trying to make it so that it is simpler to get there. I don't think it's going to do all that much because you still have to understand how all of that works. It's just going to be a new set of things to learn. But yeah, I don't see a problem with it personally, but I can understand when people are pissed. I think the reason for your use of the word gatekeeping is because he only thinks about his experience and not a new player's experience. Yeah, but like, I don't think everything should be tailored around the new player experience because enough people clearly love Warframe and have gotten into Warframe because of what it is. Now, some things in terms of making the new player experience better is absolutely fantastic. I think the fact that they added what quest to do next in this little notification-y spot is fantastic. I think, you know, helping people along with certain stuff, making arbitrary things easier, not having to wait for the pieces to be built to finish a quest that requires you to build parts of a Warframe. Like, yes, make those things more streamlined because it's stupid to have not had it that way from the get-go. But there are some things that I think in the name of new player experience gets muddled. Like turning the Railjack into something that only takes 1 minute to build. You have to wait 3 days for a Warframe, 3.5 if you count the pieces. It takes 1 minute for the Railjack to get all fixed up and shiny after you get the parts. Why? Why did it take 6 days? And they move it down to 1 minute. 1 minute doesn't even make sense. It should take longer than that to recompile an entire ship. So there are certain things that get under my skin when it's done in the name of a new player experience. Because then you're just shortening the game. And I don't think that's useful. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm lucky I'm lucky I even have 2 cents left, though. They removed your 6 days of waiting. It only takes 1 minute. It takes 1 minute to build. They went from like 6 days to 3 days to 12 hours to 1 minute or something like that. Something crazy. But it doesn't take 6 days anymore. It takes 1 minute. You can just build it and it's done. Poof. Finished. Speaking of losing pets, your doggy, Lily, might have to go soon. She's very old. She turns 17 in February. She's a mini Dachshund. Love her to death, but might be time to let her go. Oh, I'm so sorry. Magatak. I think they're open their design space because currently high level play is gated something. Gated behind anything with armor strip. To be fair, Railjack is hardly used, so 1 minute is fine because that's how long that's how long the average player will probably use theirs. Sure, it's not your 10 cents. My 2 cents is free. Nuisance. Loose ends. Who sent for me? It takes less time to build a Railjack than to watch Lift Together cutscene. That's what I'm freaking saying. 24 hours, man. 23 hours. Like, just confuses me. You get that. You want things different to be easier for other players later, but like 1 minute is too fast, at least 12 hours. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are some things when they go, oh, it's in the name of new players. You're like, why though? It's for the betterment of the experience of the game. Why though? Because that's what they said about changing how you could spend your steel essence, which still pisses me off to no end. I go out of my way to grind as much steel essence as I can so that I can use that steel essence on relic packs. And now I am limited to 25 packs per week. And it makes me mad. I like to gather up all of my steel essence and build it up over the course of 3 months to then just go spam relic packs. But no. Can't do that anymore. New players are money. I know. Which is why some things make sense. Making it easier to understand junctions makes sense. Less requirements for junctions. Sure. So people can get to other planets faster and explore more of the game. Okay. Sure. But yeah. So everybody has their qualms. Some people are like, well, you just want people to experience it the way you did, and not everyone should have to go through hard times just because you went through hard times. That makes you sound like an asshole. And I'm like, it probably does. But some of that's the experience of the game. It makes you appreciate things a little bit more. I know that sounds stupid, but it was like the satisfaction of waiting almost a week and then you finally have that Railjack was so nice. I can't imagine it just being like, poof, it's done. Wait, they put a limit on it? Why? That's what I said, John. I went into the Discord as soon as I heard that and I asked and I was like, why? Give me an explanation on why I can't just buy as many relic packs with my steel essence as I want every week. No? And the explanation was it was for the betterment of the game. That it had to be done for the betterment of the game as a whole. Or something along that line of an excuse. And I'm like, no. No, why? Why can't I work hard for my steel essence and spend it how I want? Now you're forcing me to buy relic packs on the weekly instead to get all my Aya, and I can't spend it when a new Prime comes out like I want. So I stopped doing incursions for a while because I was pissed. I was very mad. Then I stopped doing incursions and stopped caring about steel essence because I'm like, why? Why am I grinding for steel essence? I can passively get enough steel essence for 25 packs. Which is still a lot. Like, I get it. That's still a fair amount of relics, but 75 relics a week? I get it. Because it's 25 packs. But, like, why? Why limit me? It's because someone bought 18 million Kuva at once. Then limit Kuva! Why the relic packs? But who cares if you buy 18 million Kuva at once? Let them! They earned it! They earned that 18 million Kuva. They worked their ass off for the amount of I'm gonna stutter, I'm sorry. The amount of steel essence that it took. No, there's already a limit on the Kuva. Demon Doctor's a limit on Kuva. Hold on, we'll go look. I can't squat up right now anyway because the game's being weird. There's a limit on Kuva. There's a limit on relic packs. And something else too, and I don't remember what it is. I hate when my eyes are itchy. That's what I'm due for my allergy meds. I don't care if it takes less time, but it can't take no time, says Zid. Yeah. Hope one day they reduce the farm for the cyber because no one should have to suffer that pain. Right? Do that. Do that. I know I'm sure there would be people that complain being like, I worked really hard for that shit. Why shouldn't other people have to work really hard? And I'm like, I get it. I had to go out and grind 15 frickin' Argon crystals for the Railjack. And nobody has to do that anymore. 30? 15? I don't know. Some stupid amount of Argon crystals for the original Railjack. And they reduced that. Just gave people back the difference. Because fuck you. Right? Okay. Steel Path Honors. You can see, because they put a timer on it, Zawriven, once a week, makes sense. I don't want to... I need to make sure that I have enough Steel Essence before I do that. The amount of relic packs... 375. Okay, so I have enough. I don't need a Zawriven, but I will buy it. So, the Veiled Riven Cipher is 1 per customer. You can only buy 1 per week. Reduce the HEMA. You can only buy 1 of those per week. You can only buy 25 relic packs per week. And 25 Kuva packs. Which is a lot of Kuva. Like, if you're really going through more than that, I'm surprised. But, you know, you shouldn't be limited. You should buy whatever you want. So I was mad when they put limits on the 3 of those. Also the HEMA. 6+ hours running missions trying to grind 1 damn Argon crystal couldn't get. Last mission you ran, you got over 60 without a booster. That's nice. That's really nice. Well, what episode you guys get to for Brotherhood? I want to hear your thoughts on the anime when you finish. We ended up getting to episode... That's a great question. I don't remember. We were like almost done. Hold on. I can pull up I can pull it up on my phone. So I'm using my Crunchyroll account. Who's going on the adventure? It's me. 50. So we stopped at 49. We're about to watch episode 50, so you guys have an anime lined up to watch next. I know Dylan wants to pay for... What is it called? Konosuba. And I'm sure Malchior has a plethora of anime that he would like to have watched in a watch party because he's the one that covers the cost of these. I mean, technically he only covered the first 12 episodes, and I kind of was just like, yeah, we'll finish it. So I don't know what the plant costs. So I have this thing, I let people pay me money and then I watch movies with them. So if you do exclamation point movie night or exclamation point game night, those are, ooh, I didn't mean to get an affinity blessing, but I'll take it. So if you do exclamation point movie night or exclamation point game night, all one word, you can see like the cost of things. So, it's cheaper to do a game than it is a movie because I can stream a game and still make money streaming. Whereas setting up a movie night is more expensive because I can't do anything else at the same time. But yeah, so as long as people donate to me with like a specific tag being like, hey, I want to use this for a movie night, or hey, I want to use this for a game night, I, write down and I chat with them, and I'm like, okay, I will set up a movie night or a game night specifically for that. So I'll either play a game that they want me to play on stream. So that's what game night is. It allows anybody to pick a game that they really want to see me play. And for $100, I'll play that game for 3 hours. And so for movies, those are set up as like a Discord thing. And so if somebody wants to watch a movie as like specifically with me and like whoever wants to show up from the community, as a Discord watch party, that's what those ones are for. So.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
It is a lot when it comes to money, but it's more like the people that wanted to donate anyway, they're just getting a perk. That's kind of where my reasoning came from. Looks at wallet real quick. It's kind of just like where the concept came from. It's like if you wanted to support me in the first place, that's great, but now you can get a bonus from it too. Like you can support me and we'll just go watch a movie together. So, some people might think it's a little expensive and a little outrageous, which I think it is too, but the community came up with this, so my hands are free. It's the closest to a date with Kira you'll get. I mean, technically. But yeah, so like that's just something that I've had as an option for a while. Hold up, can the movie / anime be not safe for work or ecchi to be exact, but only you watch it? If you specifically want me to take time out of my day to watch something by myself, and then report back to you with what I thought about it, then like technically I think I'd be okay with that. In terms of not safe for work, it would have to be how not safe for work. Are we talking like Goblin Slayer Berserk? Or are we talking like I have to put it on mute if somebody walked in the room because there's a lot of I want to make the sound so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean, that like really breathy, squeaky, concerned noises. Well, that's on you, lol. I get shit for everything. Carrot date for only 50? Yaz is meaning. Can we donate for you and Joe to watch a movie together and snuggle? I mean, if you want to. I don't see that being a problem. If you have a specific movie you want me and Joe to watch, I'd be okay with that. Well, if we donate in Joe's name to make them hang out more. Yeah, exactly. Horizontal tango noises. I have a problem where I want to mimic sounds. It's not just that sound, but like I want to mimic sounds. But yeah. But as long as things are appropriate, I definitely don't mind when it comes to stuff, because those types of donations obviously make streams, possible in the first place. You can't sit through Berserk. It is pain. It is pain, but it's It's suffering. Hold up, $100 for a game, does that include Gollum for the torture? I mean, technically, yes. It's $100 for any game, so, for 3 hours. But I only guarantee 3 hours. If I like it, I might play it more. There's been a few games that I liked it, and stream liked it, so I ended up just like finishing the game through multiple streams. But if it's something like Gollum or a horror game or something, I'm gonna be very upset if you make me go through some bullshit. Yeah, any stream appropriate game, yes. You were gonna buy KMF Helldivers so he could play with us, but this might be better. Gonna have to think about this. Tempted for you to play Atomic Heart, dating sims. Again, as long as they are appropriate to stream, pretty much anything is on the table. As long as it is something that is appropriate to stream. But again, it's 3 hours, and then I set up a time with the person, so whatever stream time is best for them. If they prefer it to be at the beginning of stream or the ends of streams, or if there's a specific day, I work with whoever's doing something like that to make sure that they can be here when I go to stream it. And I'm not just going to pull it out of my pocket and be like, yeah, I'm just going to randomly do it right now. So in theory, we can get you to play Pokemon, TCG, Magic the Gathering, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, technically. Again, as long as I am allowed to stream it and it is an appropriate game, then yes, I am willing to play whatever you guys want me to. If someone is willing to go, I really want you to play this so much so that I will pay you to play it, why would I say no? I do not want to play Zoochosis. I lied. There is one. There is one game. So far, Zoochosis is off the table. If you would have to pay a lot more to force me to play that animal body horror game. But outside of that, I really haven't had an issue so far. That game gives me every level of heebie-jeebie. Like, just watching the trailer, my whole skin crawled, and I was like, oh no. Waits impatiently for Baldur's Gate 3. I know. How about... I guaranteed that there was going to be a horror game on Thursday if we hit $2,000, which we have not hit yet. So we might still have some Thursday time open. I'm pointing at the computer screen like you can see me, but if we raise $2,000 before the end of tomorrow's stream, whatever, later today's stream, I will play a horror game on Thursday. And as long as nothing comes up, how about I do Baldur's Gate on Friday? I'll do part of a stream of Baldur's Gate and so people can stop yelling at me. 5,000 for Zoochosis VR. I could put up with 3 hours for $5,000. I would want to throw up. And I'd probably be scared forever, but... Silent Hill Homecoming. Waits patiently for Sweeney Todd. Basically no lewd games, yeah. Not Tony. Thank you very much for the follow. I know how much. For future, where do you donate 100? PayPal? Yeah. Yep. It doesn't have to be a game that I own. That's why I also charge 100, because if I have to go buy the game, then I'm only making 40 bucks. Depending on the cost of the game. I mean, not everything's $60, but yeah, that's another reason why the games are the price the way they are. Because I will go get the game. You were trying to discuss that, now you want to make it happen personally. The Zoochosis? Were you trying to dissuade that? No, I don't want Zoochosis to happen, but everybody keeps saying, because Joe keeps bringing it up. You're secretly plotting to make your therapist Scrooge McDuck. I can't. Even the trailer, like, I'm sitting here twiddling my pencil because... Also, I sent you a tweaked mag fashion before, but I think you'll like the new look. Ooh, I do like this. It is pretty. What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck! Oh, that's terrible. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. That's awful. That is awful, Vader. Or secretly plotting to make your therapist script attack. I'm still in your first playthrough of single player as a rogue bard. But yeah, so I know there's a bunch of people who want to play Baldur's Gate with me. So I don't know how that's going to work. But I will at least attempt my first file on Friday, because that has been on the docket for a while. People have been asking about it for a while. And I really want to get games off of my list. Bro, you saw the Zoochosis trailer? You have to play that. I can't. The thought of playing that game scares the ever-living crap out of me. Multiple campaigns. JK. Speaking of trucks, have you seen the reverse cement truck on the raid? Have I seen it on the road, you mean? No, I haven't seen a reverse cement truck since then. Edgy Joker 420, thank you so much for the follow. Bam. Also, don't forget to get in on the... almost in on the game. Or they're hard. Don't forget to get in on the giveaway by typing Super Wish, all one word. Why? I don't know. Because I can. Because we're raising money for Make-A-Wish, and we've already done Wish, and now we're doing Super Wish. No, words are hard. You're trying for a perfect run on Mass Effect Legendary. You messed up your first attempt and had to restart during E3, and you lost over 27 hours. Had to restart. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. But yeah, that's for 75 DE Plat. I'm gonna be pulling like 3 winners? 3 winners. We're gonna go for another half hour for stream so we can round off at a nice 8 hours. Because that was the bare minimum I wanted to get done today. I was hoping for closer to 10, but I bought reptiles that, well, I bought a snake and some frogs that I shouldn't have bought, but I'm very happy that I bought because animals make my life better. And what is the point of having funds if you can't enjoy them? 10 hours, no less. What have you done with Goldhair? What? There's a doppelganger in chat. Guys, get him. What have you done with Goldhair? Goldhair does not tell me to stream more. What is this? I found a doppelganger. He's here to get us all. Goldhair's over here trying to bonk my router every night. You Goldhair from Dimension 97, right? No, you're Goldhair from Dimension 666 at that point, because you're over here just trying to ruin everything. Why you wanna make me stream 10 hours? You know what 10 hours would be? Actually, that's really not that bad. It's technically doable. 10 hours is technically doable tonight. But like, it's also not reasonable. Because I need to be able to go to Market Basket, possibly the dollar store. Actually, I might just wait till the dollar store on Tuesday. But I need to go to Market Basket. I have less than a gallon of water in my house, and I have animals that need the water too, so. Fine, 12 hours last offer. Because you said that at the beginning of the stream. I did. I did think I was going to make it to the 10 hours, and I probably still can because I got another wave of energy. About 3 hours ago, I was blinking out. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I had lost all the energy in my body, and I was like, kind of doing one of those, but trying not to make it super obvious. Yeah. How about 2 days? No. You know, you're a bad mom for saying that. If I tried to go for 2 days right now, I did not properly sleep to go for 2 days. No, I don't need to sleep right now. We have 26 more minutes. It's fine. Every hour that I stream is more platinum for you guys and more opportunities for people to donate to Make-A-Wish. Who doesn't want to make children who are sick to make their lives better? Who doesn't want to make the lives of children who are sick better. Come on. I mean, I know some people are not able to do that because...
You know, you smell different when you're awake.
Demon Doctor 7 fed the goldfish with $110.
What game am
Let's
I playing?
Play Love is all around. A dating sim, 6 females and 1 male, and it is stream safe. Hee hee.
Oh, shoot. Okay, you gotta DM me. Demon Doctor, DM me and we will set up a time for whatever that game is. Then you have to wait until you can get yourself a pit bull. You want a cuddle buddy from a rescue, short hair, long tail, broad hard head, and a happy smile. I might also get a puppy sweater when it's cold. Oh, and a pupper shoes for when it's hot. That's cute. You can choose anytime and stream. Anytime and stream time don't matter. Oh, you'll just like what? Watch it afterwards? What'd you say the name of the game was? Shoot. I gotta look that crap up. It came through and I didn't hear... Thank you very much for the $110, by the way. But like, I didn't hear what it was. Something dating sim, lots of ladies, one dude. Love is all around. Okay, love is all around. Oh, man. I'm gonna just pretend my, that's also the name of a song, apparently. We're gonna go for game. I'm just gonna pretend my internet is broken for a while. It's on it's on Steam. Is it on other platforms or is it PC only? PC only. That's okay. Steam game. Store. Search. Love is all around. It's a dating sim. Is it like... Wait a minute, they're using like real... It's not even animated? It's real ladies? What is this game? Are you... What is this game? No, it's not real ladies, because chat needs to see them. What is in this game? You want me to play this for 3 hours? Okay. Have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic? I have. I love Deep Rock Galactic. Ooh, speaking of Deep Rock Galactic, since you didn't know that I have played that before, which means you probably haven't seen the fact that I ran into someone who was cosplayed as the Driller. Where? Tartar! Isn't this fantastic? This is the weirdest game. This is gonna be one of those, like, I'm ending stream with this game. I am not starting stream with this game kind of nights. I'm watching the trailer and oh my god, this game is awful. At least from the trailer, it looks fairly PG, which is good. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I will add it to my cart for now. Hopefully it's not in... Hopefully it's in English. Oh, it has English. Should finish to see which female you pick as a partner. It is PG. No weird stuff, only funnies. Okay, so it's like a comedy? Is it a comedy or is it more like an actual dating sim, but just like super cheesy? You're just chilling and talking. Could you possibly see the potato pics? I'll DM them to you. Because I have a bunch that I want to post in Discord, but I gotta make sure there's no reflections and stuff. You still think Zoochosis is a must play? I still think that's probably a never going to play. but that's we'll see. It'll cost a hell of a lot more for that one. Better than Gollum is not a standard to be proud of. Rock and Stone. I have $110 to pay for the game while it's on sale in PayPal cut. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Demon Doctor. But I'll definitely play it. God damn. I was strongly considering something that could get timed out, but you'll not be doing it. Dating Sims as an anime main character gets the girls to flock to. Gotta finish work, have a good stream, Kiwa, see ya. Also, watch that short with chat if you like, you'll not regret. Okay, well, I trust Edric if he thinks that this is chat appropriate to watch. Good lord, why is it so loud? I'm so sorry. Why is it so loud? Can I turn the volume down? This is so dumb. Okay, I will repost that in chat later, but like that was something. Can we get Joe to play it? I highly doubt Joe will play a dating sim. He might charge you a lot more to do something like that. Is there anything else I can do? It doesn't require me to invite people to squad because squads are breaking for me today. Do you hear clapping of certain things? They're taking a baseball, like a soft foam bat and smacking the other person while they're trying to defend themselves, and it's just ridiculous. I know you can't see. It looks silly. I'll repost it in the Discord for... I'll put it in the Discord. I put it under memes, okay? Okay. Strongly consider something that you got the test passing for the part of the code you have implemented. You need a break. You're gonna play some Warframe on the PS5 upstairs because you can't run Warframe with your homework open on this 12-year-old potato. Honksby says, one of these days you need to hit up a game convention dressed as an Arcturus Mengsk. From StarCraft 2. First, you need to make the outfit, and then you need a nice leather duster first. What the heck? Alright. Lyric. Good luck on the dating sim. Bedtime 12 a.m. Catch you later, Demon Doctor. Ridiculous, man. Kayla, you did a fun thing, reader? Someone just redeemed a troll. Wait, there's a Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord. I've had a Discord for a while. There's like 1,500 people in my Discord. It's gross. There's too many. There's too many of you. Damn that poor horse dude. Carrie, you have a chance to search for ass. Oh, no, I did not search for South African skinks. Control C. Control V. Oh, those are cute. Oh, they do kind of look like snakes with legs. I love skinks, though. I want a pink tongue skink. We didn't see any. She was like $400, though. This one's really pretty. I like this one. They're all kind of cute, though. Yeah, you're cute. Did you hear South Africa is a zombie lord? Yeah. I want a pink. Pink tongue skink. Look at these babies. Look at how cute they are. I know blue tongue skinks tend to be more popular, but like, look at this little potato. Aren't they cute? This little potato with legs. The other one that I really, really want is a crocodile skink. Crocodile. These guys, I specifically looked at the Reptile Expo for these little suckers. Not a single one, which I'm not horribly surprised by. I've only seen them at an expo once before, and I'm pretty sure they were wild caught, which I don't want. But crocodile skinks are so cute. They are basically just tiny little dinosaurs. These are specifically red-eyed crocodile skinks. There are also white-eyed crocodile skinks, which are very similar. Is that a little bug that hit me in the face? Those eyes, right? They're so cute. And these are adults, by the way. These should most likely be adults based on the size. The juvies are actually really cute. Let's see if there's a picture. So these are babies, and then their head stops being orange, and just around their eyes stays that orange. So like that's a baby, and that's either a juvenile or an adult. Like almost, like literally either almost an adult or actually an adult, because they will look like this, like babies. You got done doing a bet on another stream, and the bet was to help push for the 70-30 split, and you and another guy did a bet of whoever catches the heaviest fish in 10 catches will pay for a tier 3 sub. It was really fun. Oh, nice, Vader. I'm glad you had a good time. Which one of your mods would be the most terrified to encounter in a dark alley? Which one of your mods would be the least terrifying in that situation? The most terrifying one of my mods to catch in a dark alley? Lord Cash. He's a sweetheart, but I also feel like he would intimidate me if he didn't know it was me. He's a great guy. I have like zero things wrong with him, but I think, yeah, that would probably be either him or Zap. Yeah. I would never wanna get in a fight with either of those two men. Never in my life. Thank you. And I would probably be least bothered by either Goldhair or Violet. Actually, I lied. I would be least, wait, I'd probably be least bothered by Halo, because like I've met Halo in person now, so one of those three probably wouldn't cause me any trouble. So. Lifespan of those cute overlord creatures. These ones, surprisingly pretty good. They're still trying to figure out how long they can live in captivity, but Reptilialis has a breeding pair that's at least 12 years old. So, there's these guys, and then like I said, there are also white-eyed crocodile skinks, which are also super cute, but they just don't have the super, like, red strikingness around the eyes, and their bodies are also just not as dark. They're still very, very cute little buggers, but you can see that they're paler in color, and they don't have the very striking orangey red color around their eyes like the red-eyed crocodile skinks. Like, this is a red-eyed crocodile skink. That those ones do, so. But they're literally so freaking cute. Like, it's a little raptor. They look like a species of gator. That's why they're called crocodile skinks, because of the look that they give off. But I'm just obsessed with them. I want one so badly. I want like a couple of them, because males and females can live together. So males and females of this can live together, and they're actually pretty good at taking care of their babies, which is super unusual for reptiles. They will let their babies like live with them, and they will try to take care, like be sociable with their babies until they get, you know, a little bit too big. But that is super unusual for reptiles in general. Like a lot of reptiles, bearded dragons, the mom's just gonna go dig a hole, lay her eggs, bury the hole, and peace out. Beardies, nope, no motherly instinct. They're like, I just wanted that thing out of my body and I'm good now. Whereas these guys are actually kind of communal, which is very unique, especially for the size of the reptile as well. They really do look adorable, right? Are they expensive? Yes. And a lot of them are wild caught is the problem. But there are a few different breeders really trying to get these captive breds. You can find them if you pay attention to, like I said, Reptilialis. Reptilialis on YouTube has a breeding project specifically with these, and he's working with like 1 or 2 other individuals that are also breeding them in captivity. So, apparently they are, like, once you get it dialed in, fairly easy to breed. Not super easy, but he's been doing quite well with them, and he's got different pairs of them and whatnot, and so he's trying to make it so that there is a captive bred, grouping of them so people don't have to take them from the wild. But it's okay, no new pets, right? Clint's Reptiles. Yes, I love Clint's Reptiles. I think he's actually talked about these guys as well before, but like I said, because Reptilialis has a lot of videos on them, because he breeds them, that's where I get a lot of information. I have a question. If all your mods were to fight each other, who would you pick and why would you pick Violet? I think everyone would make sure that Violet wins, but I don't know. Again, Lord Cash and Zap. If Violet wasn't included, Lord Cash and Zap have my bets, because yeah, those 2 men have been through enough. What's the difference between wild and captive bred? So it's wild caught or captive bred is the difference. So it's the idea that if they're wild caught, it's exactly what you think it is. Someone goes out into the wild, into like the forest or wherever the animals are found, and they see them roaming around and they just pick them up. And they go, okay, I'm going to take you home with me and you are going to be sold to someone someday. And someone is just like takes it out of the environment and brings it to someone else and sells it to them. And I don't like that idea. I don't like that you're taking an animal from their natural habitat and putting them in a tank. Like, that doesn't sit well with me. That disrupts the natural habitat. That ruins a lot of like food chain stuff going on, especially when you you take too much from the environment. So the only thing that I'm okay with when it comes to that is you are doing that to improve the bloodline of the captive bred. So if you need a new male or a new female to introduce to your breeding project so that you can have more babies that are born in captivity, so like you have a mom and dad and you help them have their babies and you raise those babies and sell them off, those are captive bred. And so the only time I think wild caught is okay is if you are doing that. You take them from the wild, you help them get you babies, and then you either put them back in the wild, or if it's been too long, or if they're doing really well in captivity, maybe allowing them to stay is fine, is okay with me. But some people will do that so that they can help a species come back from the edge of extinction. That's actually why a lot of, reptiles and stuff like that can be bred in the first place, is so that, they can get these animals back up from the edges of extinction, because they're having a hard time having babies in the wild and getting them to survive. So having the babies in captivity and then introduce them to the wild, can be helpful too. in terms of getting numbers back up for very limited species. But yeah, I will never specifically pick an animal that is wild caught. The only ones that I am not 100% sure on of my own animals are the dwarf sand geckos. But they had already been in captivity and surrendered. They'd already been in captivity as a breeding colony and then surrendered to a pet store that a friend of mine works at. And so there was no returning them back to the wild. They don't know where they came from exactly, and there was no option. So that's the only time where I'm like, okay, I'm going to take these guys in. There's no chance for them to go back out.
Goldfish 100 fish
They're
flips.
already in captivity
I
long
napped,
enough.
woke up, and now Kira is sharing Lizard Pond.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion. Thank you for donating to Make-A-Wish earlier. I really appreciate it. But yeah. So let's say 2 wild caught breed in captivity. Does that make the babies captive bred, or does it take a few generations? No, that makes the babies captive bred. So they were bred in someone's home or in a laboratory or wherever. They were not born in the wild. So if they were born under human care, that is considered captive bred. So they are captive. They are, being held by humans. And if they are born in the care of humans, then they are considered captive bred. You can even do that if you happen to find a pregnant female of some species. Like maybe you find a pregnant snake and you bring that pregnant snake into captivity. You take them home and that mama snake has those babies, and then you bring that mama snake back to where it was. You now have captive babies, but those are not captive bred. You didn't breed them. You still technically took them from the wild. So as long as you are pairing 2 together and causing babies to happen, that is captive bred. Otherwise, it is just wild caught. So did Kira just say pregnant steak? Yes, it's medium well pregnant steak. No. Snake. Snake. So I'm laughing at dumb shit. I've been awake for too long. This is what happens when you stream for 8 hours. It's so stupid. Oh, man. Though you can release those babies after you raise them and train them to be wild animals and fend for themselves, as a rescue channel does this. Yes. Yes. Again, that can be done in terms of trying to make sure as many babies survive as possible to help increase the numbers of that particular species in the wild. There's not necessarily something wrong with taking a female out of the wild, having the babies born in captivity, and raising them so that they can go back to the wild. There's not something specifically wrong with that if you're doing it for the right reasons. So, you also sound like you need to stretch and get a drink of something. Probably. That's why I have my cute little mug. I showed you guys a picture of this mug the other day, and it is shaped like a cauldron and has a little spider web on the front. I love this mug. Also, I had my nieces and nephews over yesterday. Guess what my oldest niece decided to use as a cup? So a while back, a particular degenerate thought it was a funny idea to send me a mug that is shaped like a toilet bowl. Literally, it's a golden toilet. And my oldest niece thought that was the funniest shit. And so she's drinking blue raspberry flavored water out of a golden toilet seat. And she's laughing so much, and she's pretending to flush the golden toilet mug. And she thought it was great that she could have her blue raspberry water out of a toilet bowl. She's gonna grow up and be like, my aunt's a freaking weirdo. But yeah, so that happened. She thought that was real freaking funny. The littlest one drank out of a semi-normal cup. She specifically wanted my Hocus Pocus little purple multi-angular looking cup. But yeah, she's gonna love dad jokes. I love my nieces. My nephews are cute too. They wanted I'm sorry, they're almost grown men at this point. They're 11 and 13. But yeah, so they're good kids. But my nieces are just she was so happy to drink out of a freaking toilet seat with her blue water. Her was she calling it blue juice? They were calling it blue juice because it's Kool-Aid. It's generic blue Kool-Aid powder flavored water stuff. Blue raspberry shit, so shit, because it's a toilet. The younger of the two boys was like, I want to drink hot cocoa out of something like that. And I was like, yeah, and you want brown marshmallows in there too? And he was like, yeah. So he thought it was funny too, because he was talking about the fact that he would want to drink hot cocoa out of the toilet seat. That is a sentence I never thought I would say outside of this, that my nephew wants to drink hot cocoa out of a toilet seat. But in context, makes way more sense. Yeah, he specifically said he wanted to drink hot cocoa out of the toilet seat. Oh man, I don't know what to think anymore when it comes to stuff like that. But at least the mug has gotten good use. There were other things in that particular box from this particular degenerate. That, yeah, they sent me like a thing of Depends. This is Unicorn. Unicorn decided to send me a box of stuff. So. Yeah, I accidentally originally thought it was Rebellion, and I don't know why. I think it's because I was receiving gifts from Rebellion at the same time, which I actually used today, by the way. Rebellion, I wore the, I like bearded dragons and maybe 3 people. I wore that necklace today. It's past your sleepy time. Have a good stream, love ya. Catch you later, John. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night and good sleep. I tried to combine those ends of the sentence into one, but it didn't work. It's probably also time for me to start winding down, but there's still a giveaway going, so. But yeah, it's 3:22 in the morning here. I was just slowly losing brain function because I've been up since like 8:45. So we're approaching like the delusion hours, especially since I did not nap today. I did not nap, and I've been up since like 8, probably closer to 8:30. So if we're talking like 8:30 to 3:30, to 4:30 to 5:30 to 6:30 to 7:30, 8:30. I've been up for 19 hours at this point. So if I seem a little bit out of it, that would be why. Because I've been up for 19 hours. I went to a reptile expo. I bought 4 new pets, and I've been streaming for 8 hours. You go to bed in the next hour. I will be sleeping very soon, just so that I am not dead tired tomorrow, since we need to do charity stream part 2. But I think it's actually probably bedtime now, since Warframe's been rude and not letting me remake squads. So how about we pull those giveaways, since we're right at the 8-hour mark, which means I can pull 3 winners from that 75 plat prize. So make sure you guys are typing Super Wish in chat, and I'll give you like 30 seconds to go do that, and I will go pull 3 75 plat prizes. I was trying to get to the 10-hour mark, but I think if I push it 2 more hours, it's just gonna be straight up delirium the whole time, especially since, what do you want to call it? Warframe is not functioning the way that I need it to. Also, are we gonna do the deluxe tomorrow? Oh, shit! I did say I wanted to do deluxe today, didn't I? Yes, I think Unless you missed it. No, I haven't done it. I was supposed to do that today. I was supposed to do that today, but we raised so much money in the first stream that, like, I got lost in all the platinum. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I've been up for 19 hours. Like, just give me a little bit leeway. just a smidge. Just a smidge of relay. Reset Q. You are the best. DMU info for the win. If you wouldn't mind, Vader, because that allows me to just copy and paste things. Especially if you have cross-save active, letting me know that you have cross-save active is really important, because, like, I need to know PC accounts when it comes to that. You just have to tell me that you have cross-save active and what your PC information is. Make, model, serial number, social security, all those fun things, right? No, just your in-game name and the platform that you play on, and the fact that if it's cross-save, I need the fact that it's a PC account in the PC, so... One of our ADHD brains is bound to remember. You know, the funniest part is I have this panel up. I can see the queue list all stream long, and I forget that it's here. That's why it's funny. Because it's here, and you'd think I would see it and remember the fact that it's here to reset it at the end of stream, but no. No, I don't. Because it's in my blind spot now, because it's the same spot every day. Also, my voice is starting to go, so it's a good time to end. I made it to 8 hours, which is pretty good since I started later than I wanted to, but thank you for the hug. Alright, let me close the giveaway, show you that it's closed, and pull, what did I say, 3 winners? 6, 7, and 8 hours. 3 winners. I don't know why my voice cracked like that. Winners. Alright, so the 3 winners are as follows. Finder17, James, and Shawnee. If those are you, I need you to DM me. One and Shawnee 64. Oh, I shouldn't have done it on that side. I need to write people's names down on that side. You did hear your name, Finder17. It is because you won some platinum. You won 75 platinum, because for every hour that I do the charity stream, DE was nice enough to say, hey, we'll let you give 75 plat away, and then for every $100, it's 100 plat. But you happen to win one of the 75 plat ones, so I'm just going to need you to DM me on Twitch or Discord, entirely up to you, with your in-game name and the platform you play Warframe on, so DE can just plop some non-tradable plat into your account. That being said, if you happen to have cross-save active, I need you to let me know that it's a PC account and what your PC account name is. Still can't believe you won the 100 plat twice, even though you can only have the first 100. You can have the first... Yeah, the first 100. Sorry. I just think it's fair to try to get, like, as many people winning as possible this time with the charity stuff. Usually I let people double win, but... Yeah, so try to spell rigged, spelt tugged, then rogged, and you don't even know what your third attempt was. Man, why can't 4 months be 12 hours? I know. Yawn's morning. Yawn, hello. Dragon Crystal. I'm sleepy too. Oh god, you have to wait 7 more minutes for this damn Umbra Forma to finish. Yeah, it's fair to spread it out. Yeah, just because, like, this is a lot of giveaways, I really want to be able to affect as many people as possible. And then, yeah. If you decide you want to donate to Make-A-Wish while I am not live, you can also do that if that is something that you feel more comfortable with. The donation stuff is in my About section. I was mentioning this earlier, there are a lot of companies that will donation match. So you can talk to your boss and be like, hey, do we donation match at this company? Because I know, like, I don't want to say specific names, but, like, I'm pretty sure Home Depot used to. But there are places that will donation match. And so if you give $100, your company will also give $100, and that means the charity gets $200 and you only spent $100. So that's also a possibility. If you have anybody else that might want to contribute to this, awesome. But yeah, this is something very important to me, and I really think that they are a worthwhile foundation, and they've made such an impact on so many people's lives, and my family included. So, do you no longer need the preferred platform and just the PC account? Basically, so if you have a cross-save account, I just need to know the PC side of things, because if it's all linked together, it shows up in the system as a PC account anyway. So that's the stuff that DE just needs. I don't really need the preferred account. I just need the info for the PC stuff if it's linked. At some point, you'll remember to ask for that wish fashion when we're both actually online at the same time. I know. Oh, you eat woman? Yeah. You would ask your work, but they take months to reply. But you know they support in spirit. Yeah. I just figured that's an option if people want to. It would help be able to reach more goals. And I am willing to offer more stuff at more goals. And anyone who donates over $25 to Make-A-Wish through my link, I will allow you to rename one of my weapons or one of my companions. If that weapon has already been renamed by someone else, I will go out of my way to make another copy of that weapon, level it up to 30, and rename it. So, yeah. Just make sure that that is something that you are aware of. If there are other incentives, you're like, hey, would you be willing to do whatever this is to raise more money? And I'd be like, probably. Would you? Yeah, probably. So just, if you're trying to sweeten the deal and you're like on the fence, if you're on the fence about donating, just be like, hey, would you do this thing if I donate? I'd be like, yeah. Slap $5 more on it and I'll do that. But not Forma it 100 times. No. Yeah, so Skindo Prime being named Kira Jo fanfiction. That's what you want me to name the Skindo Prime? Do I have one of those right now in my inventory? Skindo. I do. And I don't think it's been renamed. Has it been renamed? Nope. You get it. This gets to be yours. I will do this tomorrow. But yeah, that's all yours. You can have that, Beatnik. But yeah, that's an option for you. That's so awesome. Karen Jo fanfiction, The Axe. Breaking hearts and taking names. Weapons in inventory will show up with their nickname. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I was like, let's just go check. Alright, let me archive this. Let me pop over to whatnot. Oh, also, I'm doing a celebration stream on May 1st. So if you guys hadn't heard, it's been less than 2 weeks, or just about 2 weeks, since my 3-year anniversary of turning, of getting Twitch partner. So Twitch allows me to celebrate, and I will be celebrating on May 1st. I already have it, that it will be part of it, and people, you guys can get notified. It'll be 3 years. Crazy. April 17th, 2021. But I'll be celebrating it on May 1st. Alright, let's see who's still streaming. Higsley. Wanna go over to Higsley? Higsley was hanging out in our chat the other night. I'm cool with that. Higsley's been going for a whopping 36 minutes. Alright. Let's go hang out with Higsley, and then we will pick up with part 2 of this tomorrow. It's Higsley. We made it 8 hours and 15 minutes. I'm gonna write that down. 8:15. Stream 1. Stream 2. Alright, thank you so much, guys. Raising that kind of money in one stream is ridiculous. So, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be doing more charity stuff tomorrow. I'm probably going to start around the same time. I'm aiming for like 6 or 7 p.m. and going until about the same. So, we'll go for like another 8 to 10 hour stream. Yeah, don't start an ad, right? Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you for participating in the Make-A-Wish fundraiser. Good night, Carrie. You're a wonderful person for raising money for charity. It's the least I can do for what they've done for my family and all the other families, so. Wish, 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 wish. Good night, Dragon Crystal and Beatnik and Devster and Vader and Sire J and Goldhair and Airdod and all of the others, and thank you all who have donated and those who have hung out. Thank you very much. Goodbye, people. Good night, people. I will see you tomorrow. Or technically later today, because it's like almost 4 a.m.